Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV. Back again with another live stream. What up with y'all? What up with y'all? Yo, what's up, what's up? Yo, what's up, what's up? Worldwide True. Hey, what up, Kyrie the King? What up? Bree, what up? Woo Pig, what up? Tiffany, Nicholas Brown, what up? Here, man. Here in Saudi Arabia with it, man. Like, I'm excited for these fights, man. I want y'all to come in here, man. Get into it. We don't just talk about basketball or even football, man. We listen. We trying to go off of all different things. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, man. Man, I'm be up all night. But I ain't got. It's a weekend though. But we'll be Spence, man. Get out of here with that, man. You passed my old hood 2 months ago. City you have. Shout out, I ain't been in that neighborhood in a minute. My technically like my but with B Spence, I respect it. I mean, I can't. I mean, look, it's one of those though. I'm. Let's just get into it. Who y'all got? Listen, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Hold up, I'm tripping. Let me put a poll up. As soon as that fight starting though, I'm getting off here too, y'all too. As soon as I ain't gonna hold y'all. As soon as I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like doing that fight over with. Doing that fight over with, man. Spanish. Let me on the panel. We have a basketball community meeting about this nonsense last night. SB channel. Okay. I ain't watched the whole thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't watched the whole thing. I'm probably going to. I was we gonna get hold up. I saw some of that, but let me see. We gonna put the spur. Hey, we gotta look at the likes. So what the likes look like? 14 likes, 11 people. I'll drop the link. Hold up. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link. Matter of fact. What up, Chris? I'll drop the link. I gotta get if y'all new, hit that. If y'all new, hit that subscribe button, man. If y'all new here, um, let me see. Yeah, y'all new, hit that. What up, Mango? But yeah, though, I'm fuzzy anything. I'm like, I mean, I know there's a little lag though, but it's all right. I mean, it feel good out here, being 90-something degrees. What up, Kyrie?
What's up? I was in your. I passed your old hood like 2 months ago.
Oh shit, that's dope. I ain't been in there in like 4 years. It's good.
No,
All
no,
right.
no, no, not that one. The other one.
Well,
The,
what are you
the one.
talking about? I mean,
The one near Middletown.
oh, you talking about? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm at your other.
You
I've been at your other stopping grounds for the last 3 months. The
right. I mean, that's where
at, at the beaches.
you be over there anyway though. Oh yeah.
No, I'm at the beach. I moved to the beach.
Which
For
beach? You were a Hobith?
Nah, I'm in Bethany. I
Oh,
finally seen
Bethany.
yeah, I finally seen where your
Now you know
the
what I'm talking about. You know the RSP at the Delaware
you
National
saw
Guard joint down there. You
yeah
talking about that joint,
yeah
right?
I finally seen it.
Yeah, I'm about to watch these fight. I don't know when the fight. What time is it over there? I don't. I be getting up. It's 7 hours. Wait,
It's six
is it like
thirty.
6:30? I ain't listen. So we gonna be here for decent time. Like I said, I'm gonna listen. Them fights probably gonna come on like 5 o'clock where I'm at. I'm gonna tough it out. Um,
Yeah.
it'll be 5 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. Like I said, if y'all like I said, if y'all didn't know, if y'all knew, um, I am on deployment right now. You know what I mean? You see, I mean, this is a
Oh,
sneak peek.
you finally did it.
I mean, I've been on deployment since January.
See, I remember you was talking about doing it. I ain't know if you did it.
So that's why I'm really. But who you got though, Kyrie? Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford.
Huh? Errol
Who you
Spence.
got in the fight? Errol Spence,
Spence.
okay. Mac Def, who you got, Mac Def?
So,
Mac Def.
salute to the chat, salute to the panel. In the fight, I'm going for Spence. I think he'll pull it out, but it's gonna be tough. But I got Spence.
Spence and a TKO.
Okay. Okay.
Spence might
What up,
get
Herm?
KO, man.
Salute,
That's
True. Salute,
That's
Macduff.
happened too.
Salute,
Salute,
King.
her.
I know you
Hey,
already said,
Macduff,
but
what the hell you talking about? What happened last night?
reiterate.
I got you. I
What you
got you.
said in the chat. Uh, you said you got Crawford beating Spence,
Yeah, I got Crawford for sure.
and listen, I
I
got
think.
Spence. I got I, I got Spence beating Crawford, and this is the only reason why. I think when they get in close encounters,
I mean,
when they get in them
burnt.
trenches, when they get in that phone booth, I just think Errol Spence is better in that situation. They both dogs. They ain't going back down. And Crawford like to hit back. Crawford like to respond back. And listen. If we don't keep it outside, you know what I mean. If we don't keep it hit, if it's in the inside, I think Errol Spence gonna get him out of there. I think it's gonna be it's gonna be one of the best fights. It may be a fight of the year candidate. I'm very excited. I ain't been excited for this fight since Floyd and Pacquiao, Tyson and Wilder, and that elk of it. I'm excited. You know what I mean?
I got Bud taking him out in the 10th round.
I'm not mad at that though, because I can see that happening. Listen. This is who we gonna see who the pound for pound best fighter in the world is. We're gonna see who it is. The talk is over. It's over with. It's happening.
I think it's gonna be like a Hagler Hearns type of event. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be on that level. I hope it do. I hope it be on that level.
You think they just gonna be going at it? You don't think they gonna feel each other? You just think
they gonna feel each other up first though? I mean, they gonna feel each other up first.
We ain't seen a fight like that in a long time. Guys going at each other from the jump, and I think if they realize how big this fight means to boxing, I think they're going to come out swinging from out the gate. And I think it's going to be one of those rough fights, one of those good, rough, or tough fights that we haven't seen in a long time. I think those guys understand how big this really is. Fuck the filling out each other. Let's just see who the best. Let's just see who the best. And I think those two guys understand that. They need to do that for boxing. We haven't seen a Hagler Hearns type of event in a long, long time.
That didn't last no 10 rounds though. That only lasted 3.
Hagler, but the thing about Hagler and there's a backstory why that fight ended up like that because of then Hagler had a massage or something like that, and he felt too loose. He felt he had no legs, and he felt like I gotta take out Hearns like early.
The Marvins.
It was some backstory. It was a backstory that why that fight transpired like that though. So, but so it's like it was something like that. He felt like he had no legs or something like that. He had a massage his legs. I don't know. It was something like that. So that's why that time
it was a crazy fight. Though. They went at it.
That's why that fight turned. Yeah, that's how it turned out that way though. Because like I think Hagler didn't think.
So is this fight gonna end up? So is this fight gonna end up like Sugar Ray Leonard and Roberto Duran?
I mean, it could. I mean,
the first one.
Think it's gonna be a no mosh? You think somebody gonna quit? Me?
I'm just saying.
Somebody gonna quit?
Nah, anybody gonna quit?
No, they're not gonna quit. They're not gonna quit. They don't even. That's not even they pedigree. And then, like I said, Roberto Duran. We don't know why. Duran wasn't even prepared. Really, he wasn't even prepared in that second fight at all.
He got his head kicked, though. I do know that.
Like, he wasn't
I'm going with Spence, but Crawford, because Spence is going to push forward, and Crawford is good with them counters and angles. So,
but Spence can't fight off his back foot, though. He can't fight going backwards.
Yeah,
that may be his downfall.
He can't. And Crawford is the better boxer. I'm going with Spence, but Crawford could knock Spence out though. That's the thing.
But we can't see.
That's why I say it's gonna be tough, McDuff. That's why I say I think Crawford gonna catch him in the 10th round. If you Spence, you need to assert your dominance out the gate. You don't need to fill him out. You need to assert your dominance early, because the longer the fight goes, Crawford go figure something out down the line, and he's gonna get you. So if you Spence, you gotta put the pressure on early and often, and you gotta go ahead and let him feel your power. And you see that, and you assert your dominance with that power, and Crawford really can't handle that. That's the advantage for Spence. Spence got to put the pressure on early.
I disagree with that.
Hey, Ming, I'm telling you, he don't need that fight to go long.
But see, you gotta understand something though. The reason why I disagree, the reason why I disagree with that, because Terrence Crawford is a good counterpuncher, and you go in there with all that wild stuff trying to apply pressure, first trying to get caught, it's over with. You gotta pick your poison, pick your shots, take your shots, use your jab. Stay away from his punches, his counter punches, and all that good stuff. You can't just go in there talking about some. You got to get him out of there. Oh no, it may not work like that. Because Terrence Crawford is a really good fighter. Not saying Errol Spence not good either, but I'm just saying.
Who you going with, Mingle?
I got 5,000 on Bud, but the thing is, see, see,
every time you say that shit, crazy, bro.
But it's true though, and it don't even matter. Because the thing is,
you said it like you got 10 bricks in the basement. Like, I ain't tripping. I got 5,000 on Bud. That's what you
talking about. Like you got 10 bricks in the basement.
That's how it sounded like. Yeah,
nigga said 10 bricks in the basement.
I'm just hoping for a good fight, y'all. For real, I'm just hoping for a good fight. No controversy. None of that, man.
So shout is whoever win this fight, who should they fight next?
The winner. If Bud wins, I think it's gonna be a rematch. If Spence wins, I think he should fight the winner of.
If it's like a close fight, which I think it will be a close fight, and it's goes to decision, they're gonna be a rematch. If somebody finish them. I mean, don't get to it. I think we're gonna eventually see a rematch though, but it's not gonna be an immediate rematch if somebody gets finished, right? I don't think it's not gonna be an immediate rematch.
Yeah,
so
I think if Spence wins, I think he should fight the winner of Charlo and Canelo. He should go up and fight Charlo and Canelo, whoever wins out of them.
He not fighting Charlo.
Cool.
But what about what's the name though? He got scared though.
Spence ain't fighting Charlo, bro.
He already talked about wanting to fight Canelo. If he should fight the winner of Charlo.
Him and Spence and Charlo like trading partners though.
So?
I mean,
they ain't friends like that. They gonna put a bag up.
But it is like, I mean,
everybody fight their trainers. I mean, they sparring partners.
Charlo got worried about Caleb Plant smack the shit out. Charlo got worried. That man got worried about.
Well, what's Charlo? Charlo, I think what's his name? Jamel. He's fighting Canelo.
Who got smacked? Caleb Plant smacked the shit out of one of the Charlos. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's Jamel, not.
Oh, it's Jamel. I thought it was Jamal.
It's the other one. It's the MELL.
What up, B?
Jamel. Okay, so Jamel's fighting Canelo. Yeah, I think Spence should take the winner. If he wins, he should take the winner of that. That'd be a big bag.
Well, all I know is Devin Haney scared of Lomo. He's scared, man. Your boy's scared.
Not scared. Why?
He's scared.
First of all, he's not scared. First of all, he can't make that weight no more. And how he's scared? How he's scared when he about to go and fight one of the best 140s in the world? Like, what are you talking? Like, nobody's scared of Lomachenko.
He's scared.
And the hand, he about to Rodriguez. He about to fight Rodriguez.
He shouldn't even won that first match.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. What do you mean he shouldn't have won? I mean, bro, listen, dog.
That was fluke.
At the end of the day, it was a close ass fight, but it is what it is, though. At the end of the day, if you are a challenger, you better go in there and try to take that shit. At the end of the day, that's what
you mean. He dominated that fight.
He did not. Like, why?
He did dominate, bro. He won. I'm gonna say. Devin Haney won maybe like the first. He did lose.
Clearly won.
No, he did. He won like the first 5 rounds maybe. And after that, Lomachenko was just taking them apart. After that,
nigga, if you say he won the first 5 rounds, how the fuck did he win? If he won the
first 5, 4 or 5, maybe 4 or 5 rounds, somewhere in there.
Man, what the fuck you talking, Mingle? If you in a boxing fight and nigga won the first 5 rounds, and mind you, he won rounds later in the late rounds. He did not win that fight.
He didn't win too many late rounds. That's what I'm telling you. He didn't win too many late rounds. Is what I'm telling you. Lomachenko was dominating him in those later rounds.
No, he did not.
He did. He was dominating him. You were picking him apart.
I thought Lomo won, but it was close. It was close. It was either 8-4, 7-5.
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't. I ain't saying it wasn't close though. But say he got dominated. It's crazy.
He was dominant in those last later rounds. He was dominating. Devin Haney. Devin Haney couldn't get nothing on.
Devin Haney looked like the challenger, and Lomo looked like the champion.
Exactly. Right, Mac Dell. Right.
I couldn't tell.
But who was Devin Haney fighting next at 140?
Or Regis?
I'm gonna look that up. I haven't. I don't know who dude is.
He's champion 140. He can't cut 135 no more.
So he might fight Tank. He might fight Tank then. Javante Davis.
Haney ain't ducking no smoke. Haney getting
He's ducking Lomo. He's ducking Lomo.
Haney, how he ducking Lomo? He beat him.
He ducking Lomo. That's what he ducking.
How he ducking Lomo?
He ducking him. He don't want a rematch.
Listen. He can't.
He's ducking the rematch.
He can't. It's not no rematch. He's not obligated for a rematch. He's not obligated.
I bet he ain't because he's scared.
I guess.
He said he's scared.
He barely can make 135, bro. He was trained. Okay. That's even if that's the case. Why would he go and fight Lomo at 135 again? He can't. He barely can make the weight. He looked trained. Like, what are you talking about, bro? He's been you can't use that argument when he's been trained. He's been trained cutting to 135. That's why he's going to 140.
You can make all the excuses you want to make, but dude's scared.
Right, bro. So
that's all I know.
We'll see what Devin Haney look at 140 though. He should be cool.
He was drained at 135. That's why he got to make 140. I don't know how that's like hard to like understand.
That's why I'm saying he should be a monster at 140 then.
Yeah, it's like, come on, tell Lomo go to 140. Which he won't do.
I don't even think he's 25, 26 yet, right?
Yeah.
Still
tell Lomo to go to 140, which he won't do. So how that's ducking? He can easily get that. I mean, going
up in weight is easy.
But Lomo gets, I think Lomo, but he would lose at that point because, like I said, the only chance he would have, that only chance Lomo would have to beat him, was like I said, Devin Haney to keep training himself. That shit ain't healthy.
Hell no. Look, Bees, who you got in the fight? If you making a
Regis Progress, October 28th.
Bees on mute.
Yeah, I heard Regis. I heard about it.
Hey man, y'all seen that weird Twitter thing? That jump threw me all the way off.
So who y'all got in the fight?
I got Bud.
Spence.
I'm going with Spence.
McDuff got Spence. Kyrie.
Spence.
He got Spence. Yeah.
Who you got, True?
I got Spence.
I got Spence.
Damn, I'm the only one that got Bud on the panel.
Herm had Bud.
Yeah, Herm had.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that got Bud though. So I mean,
it's about 50. It's about 55-45 nationwide.
I got, like you said, Spence I got Spence winning by.
Why, True? Why do you have Spence winning?
Because I think they're so close when it comes to their technique, and they both dogs. But I think Spence is better when in the inside, and when they get in that trenches, in the phone booth or whatever you want to call it. That's an advantage that's the biggest advantage that either fighter will have. I think, you know what I mean. My opinion. If Crawford wants to beat,
go ahead, True. Finish.
If Crawford wants to, like I said, I do see Crawford can win the fight. I think all of us can agree with that. But if Crawford has to keep, I think Crawford got to keep it outside much as possible. And don't try to get in exchange in the distance in the close quarters, because I think Spence can get him out of there.
Why you got Spence winning, McDuff? All right. Mingo, why you got Bud winning?
I got Bud winning because simply Bud is the better boxer. also. But power is more greater than Spence power as well. And Bud, like y'all was saying on the other screen, Bud can't fight going backwards. And I think that's what he'll lose the fight at. If Wessel ain't going forward, if Bud coming forward and Spence can't fight going backwards, that's a disadvantage for him. Then his reach is longer. And his jab is better also. So with all that being said, yeah, I think Spence gonna lose the fight.
Crawford got a longer reach than Spence.
Yeah,
I think he do slightly. It's slight, but he got a longer reach.
That's why I said keep it outside, but that's why I said keep it. Crawford best chances keep outside, and Spence best chances be in the inside.
Crawford got them old Dalzine arms. Nigga, that could stretch across the ring.
But
I saw Spence at the
why you got Spence, McDuff?
I think he's just gonna push forward and carry the fight. And then it goes down to what True said as well. Crawford is gonna sit down with him and they're gonna rumble, but I think Spence is better inside fighter as well. But for the most part, I think he's just gonna push forward and carry the fight, ring generalship type. He'll win by decision.
So I think this fight comes down to one thing. And one thing only. If Crawford is able to switch back and forth, he can win.
Right.
The problem I have with Crawford in this fight is I don't see him having an advantage when he switches. Because he's switching with a lefty. Right?
Okay.
So when he goes left-handed, that is normally how he finishes people. That is, if you actually watch Crawford, he gets hit quite a bit in the orthodox stance. His defense is much better when he's left-handed, and that's where most of his knockouts come from. I believe, and I could be totally wrong on this, I believe Errol Spence, being a lefty, is going to take away some of his switching.
I can see that. I think Crawford's gonna switch anyway. I think Crawford is gonna play this real he always do that. So I think he's gonna be real technical in a lot. But yeah, if Spence is able to nullify one of his stances, then yeah, you right then. I didn't even think of that.
Here's the thing too about the technical boxing. Let's not forget, Errol Spence can't box his ass off.
Well, people don't think that, True. People don't think that.
And like listen, he trained. It's a story like that he was sparring with Floyd. I mean, of course, it's sparring, right? It's different than the real fight. I'm not saying that Spence. I'm not saying Prime Spence can be a Prime Mayweather, but we all heard the story that him getting the best of Floyd in
no, he didn't get the best of him, but he bloodied his nose.
I'm just telling you but yeah, I'm just saying like he can box. You know what I mean? A dude like not get it that bad. So listen,
hey, actually, what happened in that little sparring session? True. They sparred, and as they got out of the ring, Floyd told him, "Not bad for a pussy."
Yep, it was something like that.
And Earl turned around and said, "What'd you say? What'd you call me?"
Or
a bitch or something like that. He called him a pussy or a bitch, and he's like, "Oh hell no!" They got back in there and they went doghouse rules until they was done. That's what Spence bloodied his nose. But I honestly believe and I got no information on this. I believe Spence has been sparring with Mayweather to get ready for this fight.
Why you think that though? That's interesting. I'm curious on why your thought process.
Why do I think that?
Yeah,
because I think at the end of the day, Al Heyman's success is Mayweather's success. Okay. It's PBC. Now, Crawford, unless he comes and signs with Mayweather, Mayweather benefits more. Mayweather benefits more if PBC comes out ahead in this.
He's just
That's just
following
my
the
personal.
money.
I can see. I mean, that makes sense. That definitely like I get like definitely if not necessarily like the strength like the advice, you know what I mean, like some mentorship when it comes to preparing for this fight. I definitely can see that. It makes sense. You know what I mean, PBC thing, whatever, right? I mean, seen it before with promoters like boxing good guys that used to be boxers now promoters do it for their fighters. You know what I mean? So that's not out there. You know what I mean? In a sense, right? Even though technically it's not PBC is not Floyd, but going back to what you said, Al Heyman's success is, you know what I mean, Floyd benefits from that too. So
Yep.
you know what I mean. So I mean, hey, that could be
And I hope we don't get no controversy, man. I don't want no controversy. I just want a nice, clean fight, man.
Yeah.
Good
The only way
Again, in
you
the body, the coaching, and the coaching gonna mean something too. The coaching, the trainers in each corner, they're gonna play a big part in this fight also.
There's only two ways there's no controversy, McNeil. Knockout or one fighter whitewashes the other. Outside of that, it's gonna be controversial because people like who they like. Have you ever, McNeil, have you ever scored a boxing match with the sound off?
Yeah, watched it with the sound off. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's quite a bit different than the commentators talking, isn't it?
Yeah.
They steer you. They try to steer you where they want you to go. Or they'll talk up one guy landing a punch and won't say anything about the other guy when he lands punches.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you're not careful, they will steer you right into a loss, seeing a totally different fight than what you actually saw.
Heck yeah. I'll be seeing it. I just hope we get a good fight. I don't want no controversy. Oh, he slipped. I just want a nice, clean fight, man. A classic fight. Because this should be like one of the best fights at this weight class, like all time. Like, and they trying to unify the belts. Like, this should be classic.
Did you guys see what Spence told him in the final face-off?
Nah.
You didn't see it, True?
I saw it, but I got briefly. I was doing something at the same time.
Spence told him, "You should be thanking me that this even happened. I'm the reason this happened."
Yeah, Spence is kind of.
Spence
is cocky. Spence is kind of cocky. He calling himself the A side, and I got the most fans. And
he does.
I'm the draw for this fight. You just a name type shit.
Hey, hold on. Tell me anything that he said, McDuff, that ain't true.
I could see that. But I'm just saying he cocky about it. And it's like, bro, you know who he's going up against.
Bro, you got to understand one thing.
I don't think he's talking about it. I think he's talking.
I think what he's saying is, I've bent my will to give you everything in this fight, so this fight would happen when you don't even deserve it.
He said he don't deserve it.
Do you know what Terrence Crawford's total pay-per-view buys is? And all of his pay-per-view fights, McNeil?
Gotta be low.
It's 340,000 combined.
Damn, he ain't reached $1 million?
It's 340,000 combined.
Damn. I don't believe that. Hell no. For real?
For real.
I believe it because I know.
He had to reach $1 million pay-per-view.
I know. I know the specific number though. I know the specific number he said, but like I'm not surprised by it.
His Sean Porter fight brought in 125,000 buys.
That's it.
That's it.
Damn.
And that's why Spence is talking the way he's talking. To get this fight made, he had to give him what he didn't deserve.
Oh, as far as the
money,
the percentage, yeah,
they had to do a coin flip to see who walks out last. This nigga got 3 belts. This nigga got 1.
Yeah, Spence got to walk out first.
Right.
Yeah.
That's That's
I ain't
why.
heard no coin flip to do that. Has that ever
That's
happened?
petty.
No, but that's
Man,
what
that's
it.
petty as fuck.
That's what Spence had to
That's
agree to make the fight.
Dang. Yeah, I
That's
ain't
I ain't
never
gonna
why
heard
lie.
he
no coin
talking like
flip.
that, bro.
Spence walking up in there
Otherwise,
mad.
the fight wouldn't happen.
Okay.
That's the only. You know, he got this fight made. He called Terrence on the phone.
Yeah. Dang. Okay. Then I get it then.
And that's basically what he's saying. If you beat me, you become undisputed. Your name's gonna go down. But really, all you did was fight one fight. I've had to go through all these niggas and collect these belts,
Yeah, that's a fact.
right?
You guys.
And then you come up in
Let's
here
see.
trying to get credit for what you did at 140, which ain't got shit to do with 147.
Fact.
Making demands and shit.
I can see that now. We
You
gonna
can't
see
even
though.
sell, nigga.
We
Nobody
gonna
buys
see
your
that.
fights.
Yeah. Yeah, that 325 is crazy.
340.
340, that's crazy.
Yeah, Errol Spence did 326,000 against Mikey Garcia, his first
Yeah,
pay-per-view fight.
exactly. Dang.
And I thought Terrence got a little out of character in that interview, the last face-off where they talked. Hey, nah, Herm, we ain't doing that. One man can sell in one fight more than the other man sold in all his fights. They ain't Mayweather. Ain't nobody out there Mayweather. Canelo ain't even selling 1 million buys.
Yeah, but you gonna compare who's more of a household name versus comparing the two and who sells more. It's not even it is Spence. You can't even argue that. Like I get what you're saying. It's Spence, and that being said too, Spence still one of the top like draws in boxing still though. Like it's
But
not a lot.
Bees keep forgetting who the promoter Bob Arum is. Bob Arum wasn't gonna make it easy on Spencer now. He knew he was gonna have the leverage in that situation for us how he wanted the negotiations to go.
And
So
them gloves better be big.
he wasn't dealing with Al Heyman and all them.
Yeah, but this negotiation didn't go well and Bob Arum wasn't in it. Spence had to yield all this shit to even get the fight. To a nigga that can't sell 150,000 pay-per-views.
Yeah. Spence just want them belts. That's what he got his eyes set on.
But
That's
that's
his
the only reason
goal.
why he did it, MacDell.
Yeah, he don't care. Like,
It's
let's get this nigga in the ring so I can take his
That
belt.
shows you which one of them really wanted this fight.
Yeah. And Spence is the bigger man, natural bigger man too, walking up in there.
Hey, but don't get it twisted. I do believe Herm Crawford can win the fight. I'm not saying he can't win. But I
Oh
think
yeah, cause Crawford could box his ass off just that Crawford. Unfortunately, like you said, he never had that cachet for his motherfuckers wanting to see him. He ain't never had that. And unfortunate, that's just how he was promoted as well. I think end of the day with Crawford, I don't think Bob Arum knew he was gonna be as good as he was. So that's why he really never got to push. You know how certain promoters go push a certain guy that feel like it's a generational talent. They didn't give Crawford that push. So that's why he, like when you brought up the sales and all this shit, he was never pushed.
I can tell you this, Herm. They tried to push him and they were gonna make the Manny Pacquiao fight for him, right? The dude that put up the money pulled out the fight when Terrence Crawford's name was put in. He like, nah, I ain't putting that money up.
Yeah.
For that. I ain't gonna get my money back. That's why he never got to fight Pacquiao. They tried to make the fight. They couldn't get the financial backing for the fight.
Because what was gonna happen was Bob Arum knew we gonna use that as a fight for the next guy up, and that would have made Crawford a mega superstar if that fight would have happened.
Now I will say this, bro. I want to give both those brothers credit. I got one nick to say against Crawford, but I want to give them brothers credit for the way they conducted themselves during this whole thing, bro. That was good to see. You know what I'm saying?
You said what?
The way they interacted with each other, they were very respectful to each other.
Yeah, because
yeah.
Khabibs, you remember it was their cliques that was starting all the bullshit.
Right.
And
Now,
Crawford had to let it be known. Yeah, we battling, we going against each other. But man, we can easily, both our crews can easily get some shit popping. But for what? We don't want to make this event a shit show because they always think when niggas come together, it's a shit show. So Crawford checked this shit and nipped it in the bud, man. Let's make this event great. Let's take advantage of this opportunity. Fuck all that back and forth and extra shit.
right. But I didn't like when he started that shit at that final press conference because some nigga was talking to him in the crowd, and I think the dude he was sitting on the Spence side, so he's probably
he fucked with Spence. That one of Spence people.
Yeah, but Terrence got to let that go. He got to just sit there and be quiet and get through it because you ain't getting in the ring with that dude. You getting in the ring with Spence. Spence wasn't saying
Bud
nothing.
a hothead though, man. That's how he is. He got into it with Spence's trainer. Bud's a hothead though. But yeah, last night, True. I gotta ask this question, and then we're gonna get into like last night. So first of all, salute to SB and his channel. Feel me? He had a fire ass show last night. I just gotta ask True this question: who had a better peak, Shaq or Kareem? A higher peak.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
A better peak than Shaq.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I don't even think it's even debated. And shout out to Shaq. I don't think it's debated. Like,
I don't know where Mac Duff was getting that from, bro. I was listening to that in my car like, good Lord.
I thought it was like unanimous, like as far as the basketball community, like the
Kareem is a GOAT for Kareem.
The greatest
people say Kareem is a GOAT
like,
for a reason. Like, I don't understand why that's even. I mean,
no, I have Kareem over Shaq. Like that's a.
No, I'm saying like the peak. I'm saying like the peak thing is like my whole thing is like I don't understand how that's even like a. I don't think it's even a debate. There's no disrespect to Shaq's peak at all, but I don't think it's even a debate. It's just levels, in my opinion. It's just levels. In my opinion.
I thought the peaks was Chamberlain, Jordan, and Shaq. Like, and I thought they was.
Hey, but McDuff, look at it this way. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar probably could have played in the league till he was 50 because he got the most unstoppable move in NBA history. And that nigga could have kept playing all the way till 50. He could have still stayed. He didn't even have to retire when he retired.
His rebounding, you gotta stay at his peak. He was
getting like 17 rebounds a game.
Yeah, like you gotta stay. Shaq was dominant, right? Shaq was dominant peak. Like Shaq. Like listen, like when I started watching basketball,
best year probably 72 or 71. 72. I think he averaged 35, 16. What he averaged? 35, 4.6
mind you,
5 assists and 3-4 blocks. Nah, bro.
So, I mean, them blocks weren't even counted back then, but you know he was getting it. You gotta understand this too. Like Kareem peak. Like, okay, this is why I think Kareem peak was better than Shaq. Because Kareem peak, he was a better scorer, he was a better rebounder, he was a better defender. You know what I mean? So
their rebounding close though. The scoring actually close as well.
It's not.
What did Shaq average at this peak, Mingo?
Right.
In 2000, I think Shaq averaged. That's when he won the only Finals MVP. Was in 2000. And
you mean league MVP?
Yeah, league MVP. Yeah, league MVP. I forgot how much. I think it was 32. I think he averaged 32 in 2000. I think it was.
No rebound.
You said Kareem. You said Kareem couldn't shoot.
Shaq never averaged 30 points, Mangle.
How many points it was in 2000?
Hey, but this how you separate it though, man. This how you separate between the two.
Hold
How
on.
many years Shaq was actually the best center in the NBA, and how many years was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar the best center in the league?
That's a
Jared
different
said Kareem
conversation, though.
overrated, man.
It's clearly Kareem, though.
Kareem,
It's
bro,
clearly
stop
is
it.
Kareem.
That's what
Oh,
Jared
Hey,
said, man.
hey, Bees
hold
was
up, though,
29
but
and 13
you-
average. Go
Oh,
ahead.
29. Okay, 29. That's
right,
what it was.
bro.
29.
You think you?
I ain't gonna lie. You
What
could
up?
probably say
Hey, what up,
Shaq was
Ralph?
the
What up?
best
What up,
center
Sean?
Salute,
for
my brother.
about 4 or 5 years span. I don't think
What you
Shaq
was
was.
doing yesterday, man? We, you know what I mean?
I ain't
We
gonna.
missed you on
I
SB Junior, bro. We had a good time,
was
man.
busy. I was
I don't
busy.
think Shaq was the best center in the league for only just 5 years. I don't think it was no more
It
than
was
5
real,
years
it was
Shaq was the
real,
best
it
No,
center.
was
you know
real
what? You
chill
know
over
I'm
there, you
on.
know what I mean? You
You
would have
know I'm
liked
on
it, you know what I
deployment,
mean?
but you know I'm on deployment, man. I ain't. You know what I mean? Listen, I'll
I
be.
know you, I mean,
Hey,
you got a
Mac
job
Def,
to do.
ask Sean that question.
But you would have liked it over
Hey,
there, you know what I mean?
No,
Sean, who had a higher peak, Shaq or Kareem?
Kareem.
Y'all are
y'all.
crazy.
You see how it
This is
is? I know I'm not
crazy.
tripping. You know I'm not tripping.
Damn, Mac,
I
there.
said the same thing. B.
I
I said the
never
same.
knew. I'm
Charles,
learned.
I said the
I
same.
learned something. That's all I'm
That's
saying
why
is
I say
I
you
thought
would
it
like
was
it over there
I don't
unanimous.
even.
Like,
yesterday.
I
We
don't
what are
even
all
we
debate
talking?
was
about.
gonna be back over there saying that. We all said Kareem, yo. Everybody.
I understand, but that was the first time that I heard, as far as peaks goes for centers, like Kareem had a higher peak than Shaq.
It was
I was
Kareem.
like,
It
how was
was
If you want,
Kareem's
if
peak?
you want to be honest, though
Yeah,
about peaks by centers, Shaq not even top 3 when it comes to peaks.
yeah. I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
Oh my
to be clear,
god!
in my humble
He
opinion,
not.
I have Shaq as the fifth greatest center of all time.
And I got
So you
Kareem
got.
over Shaq too.
But I have
But
Kareem as the greatest center of all time, and to me, it's not even a question.
I
Um,
got him too.
I think you could argue about Russell and Chamberlain, but I have Olajuwon ahead of Shaq in the all-time center pantheon.
I got King. I
I
think
as
Hakeem peaking. Now that's
I
the
got
more
the
debatable, right? I think it's
Yeah,
more debatable Hakeem the peak and Shaq. Now you can go back and forth with that in my opinion, but I may edge Hakeem. But like be honest with you, Shaq peak is great, but it's not even the top 3 peak as a center. I'm
so
not putting
what
his peak over.
I
Told him
got
he was the
the
best center for only about 5 years of his career.
that no y'all tripping. The thing
I'm
with
not.
me
I'm
is
not.
I had the same list. I got Kareem as the number one center,
Yo, what
top
up,
five
bro?
player all time. Like, yeah, but that goes to career and resume, stats, and accolades. But if we're just talking about a 3 to 5 year stretch of peak,
hey, let me give you this, Mac Def, because Michael Jordan is considered the greatest scorer, even though I believe Wilt is. Michael Jordan gets that moniker, right?
yeah,
Michael's greatest season was 86-87. He scored 3,041 points in a season.
hmm
And 71-72, Kareem put up 28-22.
okay, yeah,
So think about that for a minute.
okay. I thought about it.
Before we want to get back, Paul, to this conversation. I want to.
Because I don't, other than Wilt, you're not going to find a center that, LJ, well, he's not a center, but there's only a couple of centers that's been able to score at that rate.
The reason
Mac Dev,
I
hold that
put
thought.
34 is
Hold
third
on.
year.
Hold that thought, Mac Dev, too. I'm gonna let you go. Hold that thought. Hey, what up, Ralph for Sean Sturdy? Who y'all? I'm gonna go with Ralph for. Who y'all got? Ralph, Spencer Crawford, and why? And why? To your best ability.
Well, I really don't watch too much boxing, but when I was watching like a few years ago, whatever the case may be, Spence was dominating. And so I'm gonna go off what I seen Pat from the past.
All right, Sean, who you got? Spencer Crawford.
I've been back and forth with this. True. I have spent, but I think it's going to be a very close fight. Because I think Crawford between the ears is going to make it a close fight. I don't know if he's still at his physical prime but I think between the years he's gonna make it a very close fight. So I got Spence in a close one.
Sturdy, who you got? Reasons why?
Yeah, salute everybody. Same thing here, Sean. Like since the fight been announced, been going back and forth. For the majority of the time, I was leaning towards Crawford. It's like I just see it this way: if it's a finish, it's gonna be Crawford. If it's decision, it's gonna be Spence. And I don't know how the outcome gonna be. To me, that's gonna be determined within the early rounds, not just in terms of like activity from Spence, but also in terms of most importantly, in my opinion, activity from Crawford. The way I see it, it's about who can exploit each other's habits first. And believe it or not, even though Spence's defense is tight, it's technical, he has excellent positioning, he has certain habits that's going to be there throughout the fight. A lot of people don't give enough credit to Crawford for being targeting the body as well, and he's going to attack Spence's body too.
Right.
So it's tough. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Spence. The only reason I'm hesitant because one of the habits I've been noticing in all the fights Spence got quote unquote hurt or took the most damage was when in space when he tries to jab his way in or do more than a 3-punch combination within space, he tend to keep his rear hand down. And when you do that against a guy who can, like a Crawford, who can fight on his back foot, who can change angles, his lead hook gonna be there every time. And for both guys, in regards to breaking from the clinch, both guys tend to have their lead hand down a little bit too in regards to breaking from the clinch. So the reason I'm go ahead.
My fault. It's comment is crazy. Like the name of the comment is fucking crazy, bro.
No, so the reason I'm leaning towards Spence because I just don't think Crawford's going to be busy enough within the first 3 rounds. I think he's gonna let Spence get a rhythm. He's gonna let Spence come to him, and then I think the fight gonna be competitive no matter what. But because Spence gonna be early in the rounds in the beginning, that's why I got Spence. But it's definitely but trust and believe they both gonna hurt each other, and I trust Crawford as the better counter striker. Even though he's not the bigger fighter, but he's more of a counter striker. He has better footwork. He's a little more sharper. And like I said before, he's going to attack that body too. So I'm still leaning Spence.
Yo, this big. Crawford going to knock Spence out. I got AK on Crawford in under 10.5 rounds. That's funny as it is. Mark my words, true. Y'all underestimating Crawford. I said everybody on here said Crawford can beat him. How we underestimating him? Everybody on here said we.
I think what happens is people assume that. I mean, I think most people understand Crawford's a great fighter.
Right.
He doesn't have the fights. He doesn't have the names for you to have automatically that confidence in him. Right. So I think people are going to be surprised about how good he is because a lot of people ain't never seen him fight anybody.
Yeah. And especially not in the last few years. I mean, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I mean, more of his better fights were at 135 up to 140.
Yeah. Hey, Jared, you don't know shit about boxing or basketball, bro. You talk like Crawford has no chance. You can't know shit about both two sports. Man.
And let me say this: both these boys got to get out of 147 because if they stay any longer, Boots gonna put the boot to both of them.
No, I agree. Crawford because of age and Spence because Spence is too big, bro. Like,
what's that? True? What'd you say?
You think Boots ready?
I said if they.
I know he's talented. I know.
No. I said if they stay around too long.
Yeah,
he gonna get him. If
they right around the corner.
If they want to fight him, they better fight him now.
He right there. To be honest with you, whoever win this fight,
I think Spencer
should fight him next week. That's not. I'll say no. What you had a good question earlier. Who should fight I'll be honest with you, whoever wins, depending on how they win, should fight Boots to get that out the way.
No, bro. I'm telling you right now, Boots beats Crawford. I'm telling you
Man,
right
who
now.
is Boots?
Just not. Yeah, if you
Crawford,
Crawford, you want to get that fight higher than 147.
that's what I'm saying. Get it out the way now. I think Boots.
Man,
I
who
mean,
is
No.
this dude y'all talking
True.
about?
True. I agree. You should fight him sooner than later, but I don't think it should be at 147. No.
I don't know. Listen.
And ain't nobody messing
They
with
getting
Spence.
older, but the reason, but I get what you're saying though. But they all, but especially Crawford 35 years old.
No, you know what I'm saying? Crawford getting older and Spence is too big. Like Spence is getting like that. You can tell, even though he said
Ennis not no small dude either. Ennis not no small dude either.
I know, but even though, like I'm saying for Spence, even though he said he hired a nutritionist for this camp, it was still a tough weight cut for him.
Right.
Hey,
yeah, that's true.
What
yeah, Spence is gonna go up in weight.
Hey, my fault. Yeah.
So you haven't. Let me just say this: he's not a better fighter than either one of those fighters right now. He's more talented than both.
Yeah,
okay, I'll look him up.
Now he's a problem though. I ain't gonna lie, Mac. He really
Jerron Boots Ennis. Check him out.
From Philly. What up, brother? Hey, MC Robinson, man. Devin Haney not running for nobody. He barely can, bro. He been drained. So to go to 135. Y'all got
man. He is running.
How he running?
No.
Actually,
they actually sent Shakur a contract. Shakur turned down the contract. Said it was too small.
Yep.
So it's like, come on now. Devin went to smoke.
What Devin said was, I took 80-20. Why can't you take 70-30?
That's a fair. He is giving him a shot too, because Devin got the bigger high profile fights, the draw per se. I mean, Devin, listen, and one thing about Devin Haney, he don't run for, like, he don't duck nobody. He about to fight one of the best. Bro, what tune-up? When the last time Devin Haney had a tune-up fight?
Hey, I think true. People are say this because they think he lost to Lomachenko. I don't have him losing that fight. I think the worst you could score that fight is a draw.
Yeah.
But they gonna get on him now. But here's what I saw. I saw Floyd do what Floyd had to do when he was facing the man. Floyd took 80-20 from De La Hoya. Some of these dudes that are walking around here that ain't got no cachet, they're great boxers, but you got to put your dues in, man.
Yeah,
that's why I like Devin Haney. He putting the work in.
Yeah, I mean, to the business point, sometimes I'm sorry, Sturdy. Sometimes you got to fight the dude with the bigger name, and it's not about the purse, just to get up in that conversation. And that's what it feels like a lot of times. A lot of dudes ain't willing to do anymore. You know, it's like, nah, get in the ring and show them that, yeah, you that dude.
And I think people underestimating. I think people underestimating what David Haney can learn from that Lomachenko fight. Like fights like that, especially for fighters that young, they only get better from that point. Now you know exactly what his limitations are. You know exactly. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem after this fight. After this 2-0 fight, he about to have. He's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, and to me, the issue in the Lomachenko fight was he didn't finish. It looked like Loma won the fight to some people because Loma fought better in the later round.
Right, he finished the fight.
But he didn't win. Loma didn't win, crush the fight.
Now, what I will say is Loma got his timing for his jab, and Devin was naked without that jab. I will say that he better go back to the drawing board with that. But this dude he about to fight, I don't think this dude a tune-up Sturdy.
No, I ain't mean to say tune-up like that, but I'm saying I just think David Haney gonna win. And I think that's when we're going to actually see him either fight Taker or Shakur.
Devin Haney might get his ass whooped. I ain't going to
say what?
This is going to be a good ass fight. Oh, tripping. Devin Haney versus the dude that he's about to fight. Y'all think he's ready for Tank?
Reed's a problem.
I think
he's ready.
Yeah, I think he beats Tank.
Tank is the worst out of Tank is the worst out of all of them.
Yeah, I got Tank over
He
everybody.
dangerous, but the thing about Tank is though, and I agree. The thing about Tank is he's dangerous. He is dangerous.
He got them
He's just not as good as a boxer. He's not as good as a boxer. Those other guys. He don't have as good as footwork.
Look, bro. I'm not going to give him credit for fighting B and C class fighters, bro.
I agree with you saying, but
hold on, True. Until he steps up his game, like, hey, Teofimo calling him out at 140. Is he gonna go take that fight?
He got to fight. Yeah, I about to say Tank.
Pitbull Cruz been chasing him for a year and a half now. He gonna take that rematch?
I was about to say he already beat Pitbull.
And to me, and just about Tank, the Garcia fight to me was not a good indicator of who Tank is, because Garcia's not at that level yet. Garcia got the big name because everybody want to pump him up, but he ain't at that level yet.
He a B class fighter, Sean.
He's a B class fighter with an A class name.
And that's the only thing. That's the only knock I can give to Tank is I gotta see an A class fighter. Now he went up and knocked out old boy who used to be an A class fighter at 140, and I give him mad respect for that. But he got to fight one of these dudes, whether it be Lopez, Lomachenko, Shakur, Haney. He got one of these names. Has got to be. He got to be in the ring with one of these names soon.
Yeah, it's like
you can't.
I got him over everybody, but I can't argue that.
You can't keep fighting Rolly Romero, bruh.
Hey, Sloop.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna. Hey, wife. Hey, hold up, man. That's freaking crazy, bro. Wife out. Hey, salute to the Cash App. Y'all, Crawford gonna make Spence look like a high school tackling dummy. Trust me when I say this, man. Y'all wild with these names, dog.
It's gonna be a good fight. I think
what made him name himself that?
Hey! Didn't Tank just get arrested again?
Yeah,
he back out. He out now, though, ain't he?
Yeah, but they dropped the charges, though. They dropped the charges.
Hold on, you mean he got
arrested again since he been out? True.
Yeah, but they dropped the charges, though.
You fucking lying.
I can't keep a black man down. No, I'm just playing. That nigga stupid.
He on some bullshit. That motherfucker on some bullshit.
Yeah, he be on some BS. He think he John Jones or somebody. You ain't.
I haven't watched that dude, MC Robinson.
Hey, that Philly nigga knocking niggas' head off, bro.
Oh, Ennis? Boots? Hey, bro, he gonna be a problem, bro.
Man, I don't know. I gotta watch it.
Nah, I'm no bull. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you,
McDevil. Talking about he can challenge Spence and Crawford in a couple of years.
Either third.
McDevil, I'll just put it like this: it's better that they fight him now than later. I just put it to you like that.
I'm gonna say this though, McDevil. He's clearly like the third best 147 in the division right now. It's not even close.
Is he better? Is he better than Canelo when Canelo was 21 when he fought Floyd?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Man, y'all put a lot on this boy. He's better than Canelo at that point.
Bro, I'm telling you.
You guys said Canelo got way better from then. You gotta understand, like Canelo wasn't like the fighter. He was nowhere near the fighter back then.
No, he was way more hype early on in his career than he is now.
Canelo,
he was good, but he got big. He got that fight off the name and the
it was getting out of hand.
Exposure.
No, Canelo
he was good. No, he was good.
Nice.
Talented. Don't get twisted. He was nice, but
he's still overrated.
No,
the level he was now, he got way better. You know,
Floyd was.
I'll say this, McDuff. He got enough confidence. He's been trying to get. He's been trying to get the belt organizations to make him mandatory for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
He's 147.
Yeah, he been calling both of them.
Okay. Has he fought Ugas or Thurman?
No, Thurman won't fight him.
Thurman won't fight him. Thurman.
But back there, that's what he. That's what
I'm gonna watch some stuff.
He's
on
about
him,
to fight Ugas, I think. I think they're gonna
because Ugas is he's taking over for Sean Porter. Like he gonna be that guy.
You
Like
block my other
to see
champs.
the belts, to see the champions, you got to walk through me type of
Yeah,
shit.
he gonna walk through Ego Ugas, bro.
All right, we gonna see. We gonna see.
And I don't.
I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait to judge him after that.
Let me tell you this, bro. I think Ugas won't be the same, bro. He took some damage in that Errol Spence fight.
Yeah, his eye was messed up.
He got beat down, bro. That dude need to take a year and a half off.
You're tough.
Yeah, that's the thing about Spence. Once you let Spence get momentum, it's a wrap. You punish him.
Spence be breaking bones. That's the thing about Spence. Spence be breaking bones out there. Eye orbitable.
Did you hear Sean Porter said that Crawford's punch are stinging, but Spence, when it's thudding when he hits you, it just hurts.
Yeah, I interpret it as Spence is the harder puncher, while Crawford's the more sharper puncher.
So who got more knockouts?
Crawford. But Spence got Spence got more knockouts at the weight class, but overall it's Crawford. But Spence got the better resume.
So if Crawford got more knockouts, how is his power better or greater?
Because Spence is way bigger. Bro, Spence is way bigger, bro. That's why.
Okay.
No, you're saying why is his power better? Well,
he got more knockouts. How's his power better?
Because knockouts also, Mingo, come based on who you're fighting. That tomato can he fought 6 months ago, that was impressive.
I mean, I'm saying that's one fight. He's 39-0. That's one fight.
He got at least 15 of them kind of fights.
Okay. I don't know about that, but okay.
Spence do got. Let's
I don't know why niggas trying to argue. So you think stopping Amir Khan was impressive?
No, because he ain't that good. But besides that, who had the biggest fight? Is it Spence or is it Terrence?
Who's had the biggest fights?
Yes. Who got the biggest fight? Who got the better opponents is what I'm asking.
Spence.
Name some of his opponents.
We just named
you guys got Garcia.
His last 5 opponents. If you go just last 5 opponents, right?
Sean Porter wasn't never good to me. I always thought he was overrated.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, but I thought he was overrated.
And Crawford gets points for stopping him. He didn't knock him out, but he stopped him.
I get that, but I still thought Sean Porter was a little overrated. Everybody was hyping him up, but he was never as good as people say he was.
Here's the thing. Until his daddy threw the towel in, he's winning that fight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You want to disagree?
Nah, I don't disagree. With that.
He was winning that fight.
It's audio.
He was, but I'm not gonna lie, Bees in that round, Crawford was finding homes for all that shit. You putting that boy down.
I agree, but when I was watching that fight, you go back and watch that fight from the 6th. There was a switch in that fight in the 6th or 7th round.
Yeah, I agree. Porter was winning, no doubt.
Porter
Before that round,
he was gas in the 7th round. He was gas.
Real talk, Bees. I think Porter was winning both fights before the knockdown rounds against Spence and Crawford.
And also, Sean Porter a little wild too with his punches. He ain't got no control over his punches. He's a little wild with it.
That's what makes him hard to deal with, Mingo. He's awkward. It takes several rounds for you to figure out how he's punching, where he's coming from. He's jumping, lunging. He's trying to do roughhouse tactics with you. It takes several rounds to figure out Porter.
I think he did a windmill punch and then motherfucker do a windmill punch.
No, respect that man like that.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to hate watch Sean Porter fight, bro. I used to hate that shit, bro. I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. Like
Adrian Bronner, I remember him and Adrian Bronner. That was a good one.
Yeah, because all he's trying to do is break your will. Hey, so let me ask y'all this question. I'm not sure if we're gonna see the volume punching from Earl, but if he brings the volume punching, How does Crawford deal with that volume?
Well, first thing first, Bees, he can't let Spence push him against the ropes or the corner. That's a death sentence. So keep in his face, turn him, play with his lead hand. Think about Spence, he has a great jab, but if you disrupt that jab, disrupt his lead hand, you can turn him, you can snatch him like that. That's one way. So keep him turning, keep him moving. Number two, like I said before, when Spence try to take away that space from you, he's gonna walk you down or punch his way in there. And when he punches his way in, he tend to leave this open, especially after more than three punch combinations. So that's the two ways he can negate the pressure. But besides, that's the only way. He can't
Well,
let
not
yeah.
even the pressure. I'm talking about the volume.
The thing about the volume beast, he can't stop the volume. The only thing Crawford can do about the volume is counter him at certain points. But best believe Spence is going to outwork him. He's going to outwork him.
Yeah, that's my
like
thing.
I said, people are sleeping on Spence's
Cool.
boxing. Like I'm gonna echo with that. Like people are the volume of punching. I think people are really sleeping on like Errol Spence as a boxer. Like, he's a This is why this is going to be a very entertaining fight because it's a lot of different outcomes that can happen on both sides. These both guys are elite boxers. These both guys are dogs. They both guys can get in the trenches. I mean, this is why this is a very highly anticipated fight for a reason. You know what I mean? Like this could be one of the best welterweight fights of all time.
They got him as underdog.
Who?
Crawford.
Yeah, it's not bad. Spence is slight underdog, but you see the odds is more like a pick 'em. To be honest with you,
still like a pick 'em situation though. Like I said, Crawford, listen, that's why I wouldn't bet on this fight. They go crazy though. I wouldn't bet on this.
No, the safer bet is Spence. True. If you want to make some money, the safer bet is Spence.
Yeah, I think.
I'm just saying.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead, True.
What you about to say? I was echoing what Sturdy said. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to just kind of echo what Sturdy was saying, but also to me, Crawford's best asset at this point is in between the ears. Like he's a great in-fight adjuster. I think to me, I would be surprised if Spence comes out, basically trying to put hands on him really quickly early. I think they're going to try to fill each other out probably the first couple rounds a little bit. And then you might see Spence turn up a little, maybe by the third round. But, Crawford in between the ears, he makes great in-fight adjustments. And again, I know he's older, and obviously people keep talking about his speed. His speed is not at his peak as it once was. He's still quick, but it's not at the peak that it once was. To me, this fight is going to come down to his ability to adjust in between rounds and how Spence counters that. So this is going to be, as much as people want to see a brawl, I think this is going to be a very technically sound fight from both fighters.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just think Spence is going to push forward, and sooner or later, Crawford is going to have to sit down and get in that phone booth with him. But I think that's only if after he hits Spence with a good shot is he going to back up Spence, because the technical part is going to happen, but Crawford is going to catch him coming forward. Like he's going to counter him. He's either going to counter that jab. He's either going to catch him at an angle. He's going to try to knock him out technically going backwards. But if Spence walks through that, then it's like, okay, sooner or later I'm gonna have to fight this man, and then we'll see what happens. But that could be in the later rounds.
Spence, I mean, I see a fight going both. I think it's gonna be very technical, and I think it's gonna be a brawl. Also, I think you're gonna see the fights in different aspects. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everything.
Depending on where the fight ends up, because like these both, like I said, I can see the technical, but these both guys don't back down. They're not going back down, and Crawford likes to respond a lot. And Spence has an ego too. Like they're gonna get. I mean, it's gonna be technical. Of course, you gotta be smart because they understand that the level of fighter they're going up against, of course. But it's gonna be in them trenches. It's gonna be next to that phone booth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they both responsive fighters. It just Crawford got better instincts.
Yeah. So it's like
I just want to see when Spence get hit by that nigga, because ain't nobody really hurt Spence. Like even when he got his mouthpiece knocked out, the nigga was smiling like, nigga, I'm glad it wasn't my teeth. Like
He got
the nigga
defense.
got flew out of car,
No,
going
well,
80,
he
120 miles per
thought
hour.
he said he got buzzed. Ugas buzzed him.
Yeah, we not
Uh,
doing that.
but he said that he thought he lost his teeth. That's why he
Yeah,
was looking down.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Don't nothing really hurt this man. So I'm just saying, like, the only way anybody could get caught. And I think Crawford is gonna catch him. He gonna catch Spence because he's Crawford is too good. He gonna catch him. I just want to see how Spence is gonna react. Like, is he hurt or is he just gonna walk through it? That's what I'm waiting to see. Because if he walk through
I
it, it's
think
gonna be
McDuff, if he catch
problems.
him, if he catch him towards the middle of the round, that's gonna be a problem for Spence because now he's gonna have, like I said, Crawford got good history, so he's gonna work. But say you catch him like 30 seconds left in the round, something like that, it's gonna give Spence enough time to recover in between rounds and adjust.
Does anybody know?
You think Spence can adjust?
No, Spence IQ is good, bro. It's just what he does well is like it doesn't look too dynamic. You know what I'm saying?
What's that, Sean?
I was going to ask, does anybody know, has Spence like fought somebody who's traditionally changed his stances throughout the fight? Because we know Crawford does that. I'm just trying to remember when the last time Spence fought somebody like that.
See, what that, Sean? I think because Spence is left-handed, I think you're going to see less switching.
Okay.
I don't know if he's got an advantage by doing that today. I think that being a natural lefty is not going to be that difficult for Spence.
Okay.
It's going to, because now they're going to be trying to get each other's front foots different places. I think that works for him. But only place I think you'll see him switch is on the ropes.
Okay.
I don't know if he'll switch out in the center of the ring. But that's a good question because if he's able to switch like he normally does, that probably will be a problem for Spence. Having said that, what was I going to say? I was about to say something. I'm getting old.
I know. True. Stop y'all from having some Kareem and Shaq talk with him.
Do what?
Yeah, and can I just say this real quick? Just about this Kareem and Shaq thing. That should not be the conversation. It's level. It's level.
So the reason why we was talking about that because we was doing the all-time position GOAT, and we was building criteria.
Yeah,
Mac was the only one that said Shaq. We was like, no, it's Kareem and Will.
Yeah. So to answer McDuff is like I said on SB stream is like the reason why Kareem don't get enough attention for his peak is because it was in the 70s.
Right.
It's just the way NBA, especially the way NBA advertised pre-modern era, they don't really do it as much. So a lot of people don't know about Kareem's peak. Now I do agree with you. Offensively, Shaq and Kareem is interchangeable at their peak, but like I said to you on last stream, the separator is Kareem's defense and his rebounding.
Right.
No, that man couldn't get 30 points, bro.
And another thing too, Kareem don't get enough credit for is like his durability and cardio, especially at that size, is insane. This dude is having playoff series where he's barely sitting out more than 5 minutes in the entire series.
Yeah, out in the first round.
Like the head of the time when it came to understanding how to take care of his body and stuff like that. Like he was doing yoga, and obviously, he worked with Bruce Lee, and like he was doing stuff that a lot of guys was not up on. you know, in his prime at his peak. And I would say he actually has what I always say with him and Jordan. What kind of always separates those two guys from a lot of guys is they really in their careers kind of had two separate eras where they're really, really good. And you could argue they're the best players in the game. Because from 79 to 82, Kareem was still that dude. It was just, you know, the numbers might not have shown that, but he was a problem. And he wasn't winning MVPs because at that point, remember, the media had taken over the MVP vote. He won in 80, but, you know, the media had taken over the MVP vote and he had already won 6. So, you know, and not to say the guys who won at that time didn't deserve it, but, you know, he was still in that conversation in 82.
But
What is Jared
Sean,
talking
part of
about?
that, and Sean, part of that don't get talked about enough. During that time, bro, like the media was not fond of Muslim athletes. So when Kareem converted, the NBA tried its best not to make him the face of the league, especially during that time of transition between the 70s and 80s. They trying to pump. They was trying to.
He was outspoken to the media and everything.
Yep,
too.
he was outspoken to the media. He protested the Olympics. They was not trying to carry that face into the new age of the NBA.
Yeah.
And then another thing too is, Sean, I was going to add LeBron to that too. But like, when people say like Mac Devin said this before, like, oh, he stopped doing double-digit rebounds towards the mid early 80s. That's because the rest of his teammates became better rebounders as well. So it's not like he dropped off from 10 to like 5 in 1 year. No, it was 10 to 7, 10 to 8. Like, and as you see the correlation to his other teammates, they rebounded more. So it's just that man.
Jared,
people forget that man's the best post scorer ever, and on top of that, he got the second longest longevity behind LeBron.
Right.
Let's not play this.
Jared, why you seem like you like two different people? Like you on a panel, you cap, don't know shit about basketball, and like you in the chat say some bullshit, don't know shit about basketball.
Right.
Like, listen, like I don't know why. Listen, you there, bitch can't pack the game like wings do. That is cap.
I don't know about clear. I don't know about clear, not Jerry. You said MJ and LeBron clear Kareem. I don't know about clear.
But saying that on basketball, I mean, saying that big can impact a wing is that just cap. I mean, the position was called center for a reason initially, right? So like center of the offense, center of the offense, center of the defense. You get it, center. Why that was called center.
Right.
So I mean, that being said, I mean, hey, if you want to go, wherever you want to go to it, right? But that being said, like, come on, bro. I mean, you talking about guy Kareem, he's a GOAT. He's in that GOAT conversation for a reason.
I mean, before Jordan, people didn't even think of a guard could win a championship.
Kareem, like I said before, Jordan number 4 on my list. So I don't know why you even trying to have him in the conversation right now. Like, I don't know why you talking about Jordan.
We talking about
but hold on. Speaking of Jordan, can I please say this? Because people need to stop saying this, bro. Stop saying like Jordan broke the mold of like, oh, you can't lead the league and score and win the championship. Kareem did that. Matter of fact, 3 other players did that before Jordan even did that.
How many times?
Stop saying that.
How many times?
Kareem did that his second year in the league, bro.
How many times?
I understand, Mingle. Stop being emotional. Let me finish my statement.
I'm not being emotional. I just asked how many times.
Oh, that's how you naturally talk?
I asked a simple question.
Hold up, though. But Mingle, though. But that being said, though, that was never that initial statement, though. Nobody denying what we understand. Michael Jordan did it multiple times as a scorer. Nobody denying that. But Sturdy is only saying this, though. Oh, he broke the mold of being the guy who leads scoring a championship. Kareem did it first. So that's all.
No, and not just Kareem. True. Mike did it first. Another white dude in the 50s did it. Like, people need to just you don't need to add mustard on the hot dog, bro. Like it is what it is.
Right. All these guys did it once in their career, maybe. Jordan did it like 4 or 5 times.
And also
more than every other guy combined. Like all the rest of the players together combined. Jordan did it like 5 times in 6 championships.
You ain't address none of you just said. All that being said, you ain't address I'm like,
No, that's the thing. When you just add context, Jordan fans don't like that. It don't take, and that's the thing. What I just said don't take away nothing from Jordan.
I never said that Jordan was the first one to do it. All I'm saying is how many times, and I said Jordan did it more times than anybody else. That's all I was saying.
But no one exactly cool. Thank you for that information.
Anything else you want to add? But nobody arguing that though, nigga.
But nobody was arguing that Jordan was the only one to lead the league in scoring and win a championship. Nobody was arguing that.
You got selective hearing, bro. We all know it's a narrative. What up, man? It's a narrative.
Man, nobody. Who said that? I'm talking about on this panel. Who said that? Who said it?
People.
Nobody.
Bro. Bro. First of all, we address what people say from other platforms. Other people say in all the times. Let's do that now. Let's come on now. Like, let's come on.
But either way, I'm pretty sure Sean has something to say.
What's up?
I just want to say real quick. What's up, Rundown? Salute. I just want to say this real quick. This whole thing, and I'm finna flame Jared. Don't say Kareem couldn't. That's not easy. I mean, that's easy. Don't say Kareem couldn't defend. Kareem and LeBron have played the same number of years. LeBron has made NBA All Defense 6 times. Kareem made it 11. Don't tell me Kareem couldn't defend. Don't tell me he couldn't shoot.
Yeah.
The most unstoppable move in the NBA history.
Forget that, Ralph. It's not like besides having the most unstoppable move, he also had a fadeaway. He also had other hooks. He had a mid range.
And my whole thing is this though, like
we really got to go detail because we know.
First of all, shout out LeBron. First, like, come on, bro. Kareem didn't play defense, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's Kareem was a center. Kareem was an anchor. Kareem was an anchor on defense for years, for almost 20 years. An anchor on defense for 20 years. Like, what are we talking about?
True.
Man, Jared don't know what the hell he's saying, man.
Hey, what up, Cuba?
What's going on?
Yeah, my only my take was when we talked about what.
What's up, Jared? I ain't gonna lie.
Jared,
I don't know
could
what
he
type
shoot?
of drugs been taking,
Jared, he made 1 3 in his career, Jared.
Yes, he did.
We gotta stop doing this.
Crazy as hell, man.
Hey, y'all petty as hell, but it's true as fuck. Shut your ass up, Jared.
Jared, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what type of drugs you be using, or you just trying to get attention. Like, this is why I be saying, like, bro, you don't have to like do this, bro. You can, I don't know what it is. Like Nick. See Nicholas Brown. Hey, see what Nicholas Brown. Listen, Nicholas Brown have his own opinions. He may say what he had to say, and listen, he don't gotta do some bullshit or make some shit up to read. I don't know that. Like, bro, I appreciate everybody.
Like, what are you talking about?
I appreciate people interacting in the chat, having questions, or you know what I mean, adding dialogue. But like, Jared, you not one of them. You know what I mean? Like, this is chaos.
No, I just thought when we talked about peaks, I thought Shaq cleared just about everybody on peak.
No, and you can say like real talk, Macduff, like in terms of top 3 peaks in the modern era, like I said before, just the way the NBA advertised their players. So in the modern era, Shaq is definitely up there. But when you say all time, he's not the most dominant, and he does not have the highest peak among centers. Not all time.
But the thing that I always gripe on is that you look at Shaq's peak in the playoffs. That's what I'm saying. The outlier to me was like when you look at Shaq in the playoffs, it's a whole nother level. And
like Kareem did in the playoffs. You know Kareem did in the playoffs, Macduff?
He didn't do what Shaq did. Nobody did what Shaq did.
All right.
I'm not saying he was great. I'm not saying he wasn't. If we're just talking about a 3 to 4 year stretch of peaks, and you're going to regular season and playoffs and finals.
Comparisons with Wilt and Kareem, right?
Okay, but I'm saying those three peak years from Shaq to me, I thought was when we call him the most dominant player, and he got that title. Like that's where it comes from.
It's the title he gave himself, like Superman, bro. Stop it. We didn't give him that. He gave himself that.
All right,
we all call. Oh my
God, we gonna lose before.
What are we doing, bro?
No, reel it
That's
back
what
just
it
a
is.
little bit. Just a little bit, Ralph. Just reel it back just a little
That's
bit.
what it is. That's what it
Nah,
is.
that's what I was judging off of, and I was just going based on the cry.
Look at you
I got
laughing.
Kareem over Shaq all the time. There's no debate about
Niggas
that.
can't give themselves a nickname.
But I'm just saying, based on the criteria that was given, I just judged it off of that criteria. So if they said rebounds, like Sturdy said, you have to average what was it, 10 plus or 12?
10
Yeah,
to
10 to
30?
12.
12 minimum.
10 to
Oh,
12
okay.
minutes.
So when you based on that criteria, it doesn't matter if Kareem averaged 100 rebounds in the season. If Shaq averaged 10, that means he makes the cut. Based
Yes.
on that criteria, it's not measuring how many rebounds. We're just looking at that. So it's even. It's not like one is better than the other. Based on
No.
that criteria, it's
Back up. You
even.
understand it? It's no. That's the qualification. That's what I'm trying to get. That's the qualification for you to be
Correct.
in
So
discussion.
they both
Hold on.
qualify.
Hold on. So exactly. So when they both qualify, what do? You go by who did it better.
No, you okay? Based on that
That's what we was doing
criteria,
the
no,
whole
you
night,
don't.
man.
That's what we're
We did
doing the
that the
whole
whole
night.
night.
So we were doing
We
the
No
whole
did
night.
that the
arguing,
whole
bro.
night, yo.
No, that's why, Mac up. That's why literally multiple people was up for that discussion. But when people made their pick is go by, okay, all these guys qualify for this, so who did it better in each category? And that's how people made it determine.
Yeah. So, okay, like for 6 seasons in Milwaukee, MacDiv, he averaged 30, 14, 4 assists, and 3 blocks. That was his average.
Cool. Now, based on the criteria on that with rebounding, I gave that to Kareem.
Yep.
When they said who led you had to at least qualify and lead the league in one of
one
the
category.
categories. Yeah,
That goes to Kareem too.
I gave that to Kareem because he led in more.
Okay.
Then the one, and I'm just going through mine real quick, and then y'all could rebuttal.
10-year span.
The 10-year span, to me, I gave that to Shaq. When
Hold
it was
on.
peak,
And we got to clarify that once
let me
again.
just finish.
I got you, Mac Hold on, but once again, I got to correct you like I did last stream. It wasn't just 10-year span. It was longevity. For you to get the longevity, you need at least 10 years. That's what I meant by 10-year span. It wasn't what you did in what your 10 years is. Do you have longevity at least 10 years? That was the criteria.
Okay, so the rebounding, and it was like I think it was 5 or 6 categories. So rebounding, I gave that to Kareem. The lead the league in one category, Kareem did it more. I gave that to Kareem. When they said 10 years, I guess I misunderstood. I thought it was 10-year prime, and then I judged their 10 years, their best 10-year primes versus each other. I gave that to Shaq. When he said peak, I gave that to Shaq. When they said
accolades,
impact on winning, I gave that to Shaq. Then accolades went to Kareem. It was actually 6 categories, and it was
right,
even.
right. But what you just said is either if you're looking at longevity, you can't use the peak and carry the longevity argument when you put these two together.
Yeah, longevity. To me, the longevity was you're saying you had to have
minimum of 10 productive seasons.
Okay, that's why I misunderstood. Because when you say you have to have 10 years, I'm thinking, okay, your 10-year prime, your best 10 years, and then you compare them to the other person's 10 years. But if y'all going at least 10 years, and then what you did after that, then it's Kareem. He had a longer prime than Shaq. I agree with that. But y'all didn't say that. And then when we were debating, y'all were still just arguing the 70s Kareem versus the 95 to 04 Shaq. And I'm like, Shaq did more in that 10 years.
No, what Sturdy said was minimum 10 years. You had to have
Okay.
10-year minimum.
Yeah, Kareem had a better 10-year stretch than Shaq. I mean, longevity than Shaq over 10 years. Shaq just had maybe 11, 12?
He was done, bro.
Yeah,
but that's still 12, 13 years though.
That's 11 years, bro.
2005, he was done. 2005.
Because what would you consider the start of Shaq's prime?
2005. 2005. Remember, Shaq was the MVP runner-up, in 2005, his first year in Miami. But by midway through that next season in Miami, he was done.
He was done.
Exactly, 06. So I mean,
so
I
from
would
rookie
say
season to 05, that's Shaq's prime.
y'all would say rookie season. I would say his second year. I mean, I don't. The only person I think who came directly prime is Kareem, Jordan,
Wilt
and
and Duncan.
Duncan. Wilt,
Even Jordan, I don't even count Jordan for his rookie season.
Shit, but them is only what 3 or 4 to me. I don't even consider as great as Shaq was. I don't think his rookie season was just prime. It was great. It was good, but if you got it, cool. I mean, everybody has their opinion, but I think it was his second year.
I say 03, 04 because
Based on that criteria, now that y'all explain it, okay, I get it. But I'm still saying that peak thing. I don't care what y'all talk about that.
But the only way the only thing you're using in that peak is championships, right?
No.
Like that, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Individually,
I'm not using championships.
No, the numbers don't say his peak was higher.
It don't.
So if you're using championships, I'll give you that. If you're just using numbers, no, he doesn't win peak either.
Wait, how you give him the championships when he was when Kareem was winning championships too in this peak?
Well,
exactly.
No, because if you went like I think Kareem's best 3 seasons in the NBA was 70 to 73, right? Do you agree with that, Sean?
Yeah, I guess if you would say his 3 best,
his 3 best numbers wise, right? Yeah. So he got 1 chip in that peak. And that 3 to because your peak
there too.
Well, your peak's only going to be 3 to 5 years, Ralph.
Yeah, it's not going.
Salute SB. Salute SB.
What did he average in his rookie season?
28 and 14.
Yeah, Kareem.
Yeah.
28 and 14.
God damn. SB's
4 assists. Don't forget the 4 assists with that too.
Yeah.
They ain't count blocks yet then, right? Oh, sorry.
I mean, the crazy
part
is
start counting to 73, 74.
Steph Curry still needs like 50 assists to pass Kareem at this point.
God damn.
50?
Or whatever.
You know what's funny?
He'll get it.
yeah, crazy.
Yo, his first playoffs, he averaged 30. His first playoffs, he averaged 35, 17, and 4.
Damn.
On nearly 57% from the field. 10 games in the playoffs.
And can we add this to the context? Milwaukee was an expansion team. They weren't.
Yes, sir.
Good. They were
won like 20-some games the year before. Right.
They were nothing. So literally, in their 3rd year of existence in '71, they win the championship on the strength of Kareem, and obviously they had Oscar Robertson and Bob Dandridge.
Yeah, he did one Oscar for me. He said,
hold on, Jared. Why you shitting on Kareem? Feels like, man.
No, that's what Jared does. When he can't add to a conversation,
you got to ignore him.
Bro. So, bro, you new to the show. So, like, you ever watched the Chappelle show?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, here's how we teach Jared's comments. Remember that random black dude that used to dance like a robot? Yeah, that's Jared.
Oh, shit,
that's Jared. You laugh at him, and then you continue with the skit. That's how you treat Jared. That's like that is.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
But
that's disrespect to the robot man, low key.
Damn. So Kareem's peak, those 3 to 5 years in the early 70s, is better than 2000 to 2002 Shaq. Even Shaq, the way what he did in the playoffs and the finals.
Well,
you just heard these numbers. You just heard the numbers.
When you look at
that's not higher than 38 and 15.
Hey, when you look at it individually and then you add the defense in, it's Kareem easy.
I'm taking Shaq.
Right, and the fact
Kareem is better than Shaq.
I don't know. That we're talking about Kareem from year 2 to year 5, and that's Shaq from year like 8 to year 10 or 11. To me, that's part of the conversation as well. We're not even talking about them at the same points in their career. We're talking about Kareem coming in, being a day one dude. And that's not to say that Shaq wasn't that individually, but it didn't lead to winning even in Orlando. And obviously when he first got to LA, like Kareem was literally from day one and in their second year, they're able to win. So yeah, it's
I say he came in out
It's
the gate.
miles ahead, bro.
That dude, I get that, but I mean, I'm not gonna say because he's 24 and Shaq was 28 that matters. I don't think it does.
No, I'm
because
saying
he's
in
young.
terms of their years in the league, that's where it matters. It's not about their age; it's their years in the league.
Why does that matter?
Because
Years in the league.
because don't we talk about guys? Well, look at what he's doing in year 2 versus what he's doing in year 7. Isn't that how we talk about it? We don't say,
Yes.
well, look what he's doing at age 19, because we know obviously Kareem wasn't in the NBA at age 19.
My body.
Nah, you good. You good.
So, like,
I
part
didn't
of
use the bathroom. My fault.
yeah, part of it is, what is this person doing in this year in the league? We know that's the equalizer. They're going to all play a year 2, year 3, year 4 in the league. What age they do it at is not really consequential when you're having this conversation.
It's all about the impact and what you produce.
So, like, if you really think this dude, you really think Kobe's better than this dude? You crazy.
You said what?
Come on here. My bad. That's a different conversation. My bad. Y'all had to go.
No,
Kobe's better
y'all
than
got it.
who? Hold on. Who? What did he say?
Back then, say Kobe's better than Kareem.
Man, stop it, bro. Stop. Move on.
I'm not. Sturdy brought that up. I'm not even talking about that, bro.
That was it. My bad.
I'm not even talking about that. You talking about the careers and stuff.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that. I'm not even going.
That's Sturdy though. That's
well, Bees, I want to say this though. You got us out of our rhythm with that one. Like you did some Scottie Pippen disrupt the offense with that point guard criteria.
Oh, okay. No, Sean.
That is.
Sean and Eastside.
That was and that's what I'm basing my picks on. The criteria that's given.
And Sean, Eastside, and Cuba.
Yes, sir.
Because you guys wasn't in it. So and True wasn't there either.
Unfortunately.
So I'm gonna ask you for this question. Can you be the GOAT point guard if you never led the league in assists one time?
Damn.
That was nasty work.
Let him answer.
I think you can. Well, I can see. Damn. I think you can. I'm going off like. Damn.
I don't think it's assist numbers, man. If we can look at you and see that you like the engine to your offense, then I can give you a pass as long as it's like nothing like four or 5 assists.
Hold on. No, understand. We were just like we just went through those criteria with Shaq and the different. We were creating categories to select the GOAT point guard, and that was the category I said. Like when we went to centers, right? We said you need to lead the league at least in blocks, rebounds, or
assists at least once. That's true.
Or something like that, right? You had to lead the league in something, right? So when we went to point guard, because I was listening to them when they did the center. So when I came in, I said you have to have led the league once in assists, just one time.
Yep.
But you didn't bring up points or nothing else.
No, I would agree with him on that.
No,
at least once.
I would say you have to be in the. I say at least top 3 in assists for a season, because sometimes you have a season where you could average 10, but if you're in the in a league with Magic Johnson, good luck with that. You're not going to lead the league in assists.
But there in lies the point, right?
Stockton.
Yeah, Stockton got
it.
Great years.
But that was just one criteria, right? It's just one. But people, Rap thought I was trying to eliminate Curry, which I wasn't.
Oh no. Yeah, if you don't lead the league in assists and you don't offer nothing else to the point guard position, then you can't be the GOAT point guard. So.
What do you mean?
SB, you got the rest of the criteria?
Yeah, I still got it wrote it down.
Yeah, why don't y'all read it to the dudes that didn't pick SB and then let them see who they picked?
Yeah, we got some. Yeah.
Imagine this. We was running on some America stuff, man. You got to go off your vote alone, and once the vote is there, Let me see. The centers, shooting guards,
Yeah.
Point
It was a
guard.
It was a fire stream last night, man.
Appreciate it, big boy.
Yeah, sorry, I missed it, SB. I had.
It's all good. It's all good. If y'all ain't doing it,
I just subbed, by the way. I just subbed.
I appreciate it. If y'all ain't doing it, I'm gonna do a watch party for the fight. Fuck it, I might as well. If y'all ain't doing nothing, slide through, watch the fight.
Man, it's a good night for combat sports tonight. Good night for combat.
Okay, so how it goes?
You say you picking Terrence Crawford? You said what?
Oh, I'm picking Spence. Can't do
What?
it.
What?
But the criteria goes as follows: led the league in assists at least once. Best playmaker on your team. Be able to guard the point guard position. Assist and turnover ratio had to be in the top 10 at least twice in your career. Play without the ball in your hand. Control the pace. Ball handling. Above a league average efficiency. It has to have IQ. By that criteria, who was the GOAT point guard?
All right, before y'all make your choice, what do y'all think of that criteria?
I think it's fair.
It's fair. I mean, look, that's Magic Johnson right there.
Matt, can I ask a question just real quick because I didn't see it. I missed the conversation. Because I would think the two positions, well, actually, I would say three. The point guard, the power forward, and the center position, the positional expectations in the last 20 years have changed for those positions. So when you were doing this, the GOAT criteria for the positions, was that factored in that positional expectation has changed? For example,
yes.
And I only asked that because 15, 20 years ago, if you were a power forward and you didn't average 10 rebounds a game, you were a small forward.
Right. But yes.
And Sean, yes, like we throughout all the positions, we was literally trying to make it as much as applicable to all areas. So for example, when we got to the wings, someone suggested 3-level score, and I was like, we can't do that because not every era had a 3-point line. How could you consider a 3-level score? There's no 3-point line. So we try to keep it, and Esther got all the other criteria too, but like the reason why, but we'll get to that later. But like that's what we did try to do that. We try to keep it as fair as equal across areas as much as possible.
Okay. All right. That was all I was concerned about. Okay.
Yeah, so the best point guards off the ball, lead the league in assists, assist to turnover ratio. I forget the number. What else is the criteria?
Wait, y'all included off ball in the criteria?
Yeah, we did that. Yeah, read it again, SB. When agreed, SB.
Led the league in assists at least once. Best playmaker on your team. Be able to guard the point guard position. Assist to turnover ratio had to be in the top 10 at least twice in your career. Be able to play without the ball in your hands. Control the pace. Ball handling. Above league average efficiency and IQ.
That's like LeBron.
Yeah, that's what
said. Based on I was just going to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to ask, really, Sean and Bees, because I wasn't really born in the era. I just kind of catch film of it when I can. But was Magic guarding the point guard often?
Not all the time.
No.
Hell no.
Magic got a
I knew he didn't do it all the time. I didn't want to throw that on Magic without asking the question.
Michael Cooper had to do something.
So remember when Magic came in, he was playing with Norm Nixon in the starting five. Norm Nixon was, the natural point guard. The point guard before Magic got there. So Norm Nixon was guarding the point guard.
Yeah, I just switched my 2 and 3 again.
Yeah, and then,
I know.
Flip flopper.
Yeah, and then they got Byron Scott. A couple years later, and Byron Scott was guard. Obviously, generally the smaller guards.
Okay. So, yeah, you had to pick 2 people, True. So, give you guys an example from that criteria.
The noise.
What's that?
Who is that? A Kingston Euro?
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh shit, yo, who is that?
I thought my mic was making a TikTok for the live stream. My fault.
Oh, that's just me.
I'm about to say that's not all right. It went on there. Stop it. Get all right.
Hey, was one of his criteria at least good on defense?
Yeah,
it was guarding the other point guard.
So I'll give you my top 2
too. Go ahead.
Last night I said something different. I was going back and forth between my second, third dude, but I had Oscar Robertson and John Stockton. I had Jason Kidd last night, but I switched it back to Stockton. So
that's
Oscar Robertson at number 1, John Stockton at number 2.
So based off that criteria, y'all, who's y'all go point guard? Number 1, number 2. Go ahead, True.
One and number 2.
Based off that criteria.
Marcus Smart.
That's funny. That's funny.
He can guard his own position. Okay, my fault.
That's funny.
And this is
Now
eliminating
here we
like
go.
championships, right?
Yeah,
We didn't put championships.
Nobody put it.
So based off that criteria, take your feelings out of it. Based off that criteria, who you got? Number 1, number 2.
If I'm being honest on that criteria,
go ahead. Let go, Eastside. Go
my
ahead.
number 1 would be Jason Kidd on that criteria.
The number 2.
Jason Kidd versus what? I hold on. I got
number
my
2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Jason Kidd, and then
you can say his name. Don't do that. Don't hesitate. Go ahead. You ain't gotta think twice. Go ahead. That's the criteria. And say it. Say it. Ain't no double talking.
You better say with some conviction.
On the criteria that y'all laid in front of me, the criteria that y'all bestowed upon me, I'm gonna have to put John Stockton at 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna say somebody else.
God, I need some water. Jesus.
Go ahead, True.
Just to switch it up, because I'm not mad at that. I mean, that's fair. Jason Kidd and Russell Westbrook.
Can't have Westbrook.
That's crazy, True.
Why you can't have Westbrook?
He said IQ.
Can I include LeBron?
Hold on. Time out. I'm trying to get the
reason
criteria,
why
bro.
you can't have Westbrook is that he falls with the IQ statute.
That's just
hey man, that's who we picked.
And he under league average with efficiency.
Hey man, True could pick Russell Westbrook if he wants to.
I mean, you can
pick
John Stockton. I mean,
fell flat on IQ.
Hey,
because
it's just one category. We can't say Russell Westbrook don't have IQ.
Hold on, let's get everybody else's though.
But I'm saying his assist to turnover ratio is going to be higher. His IQ is going to be lower. He's going to fall next to other guys. But go ahead, Sean.
Oh man, based on the criteria, I would probably have Oscar Robertson number 1.
And who's number 2? If you had to pick.
I don't know if anybody would have thought about this person, but based on the criteria, it would be Walt Frazier.
I said that. I said that before. I said that before Jason Kidd. Sean.
Can I take back John Stockton?
No, but like I took a tally of it too. Anthony can probably back me up. The 2 most popular, it was actually tied. Oscar was number 1 with the most people, but then it was tied for number 2 most said. It was Jason Kidd and
Chris Paul.
CP and Chris Paul. Chris Paul Chris Paul, based on criteria for some people, he was their number 1.
Can I change my pick? Can I change my number 2 pick?
Nah, nigga, you roll with Russell Westbrook. Roll with Russell.
Nah, nigga, nah. We gonna.
I'm not rolling with Westbrook.
Hey, who you got?
I'm asking bro. That's crazy. Hey, wouldn't LeBron fall into that when you think about it?
LeBron did.
He did fall into that, but he ain't a point. He ain't a point guard, man.
Hey, God forced LeBron in the conversation, bro. Every single time.
No, I mean, he fits the criteria.
I mean, because you said IQ, playoff ball, on ball. He led the league in assists. Like what else?
But point. We're talking about point guard, bro. We're talking about point guards, bro.
He's not
who your number 2?
He don't fit that criteria.
All
right.
Go ahead, Rondell.
All right. Well, all right. So I got LeBron, but if I had to take him off, I'd probably go with probably Oscar, and then second is Stockton.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's a good one, Sean. I forgot about Walt Frazier.
I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change my.
The reason why I'm changing these because I ain't want to be biased. I'm biased when it comes to Walt.
Hey, listen. Go ahead.
No, let's Rajon Rondo.
That's what's up.
All
All
right,
right.
True. Go sit down.
He
Go,
not
go,
efficient.
Hold on. B. Hold on. That's not bad. He went.
I already don't fit the criteria. I don't fit the criteria.
Efficiency.
He falls in efficiency like horrible.
Oh man.
Bro, it's just there's better choices, True. That's all. Based on
But
that
you know who I'm
criteria.
I mean, and it's
surprised
just better
nobody is
options.
saying, and salute to Sean saying Walt Frazier. Nobody really said Isaiah Thomas.
No, he was brought up last night.
You got brought up,
He
but
got brought up, but
He's
nobody. I thought he'd be on the list.
he
Like
is. He is 1 year.
once.
1 year.
I thought.
Yeah,
I
1
thought
year
he,
led in the league
1 year
with 13.6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The crazy, I guess, the surprising thing, Sean, is what I told people last night. If when you make criteria, it takes some of the bias out,
Yeah.
and you get a totally different list of dudes,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
horrible criteria.
You think go ahead.
And what we should do is we should do a top 10, all-time top 10 based on a set of criteria.
You know, I'm gonna tell you this, and this is no slight to anybody doing GOAT lists and all that stuff. I'm of the opinion now it needs to be tiered.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Like, you know, rather than trying to figure out who you got between Kareem, MJ, and LeBron, can people just generally agree they're all tier 1 guys in the GOAT conversation?
Do you want to do it like that, and do you want to do it by eras?
No, not by eras. No. By tiers. I would by tiers.
Yeah, like, and then who would be tier 2? Who would be tier 3? You know, which guys could you argue is more tier 2 than tier? Like, so I think we're at that point versus trying to see, okay, well, putting this person's career ahead of so and so's careers. Like, no, maybe they both had just equally great careers. So rather than trying to figure out where you got them ranked all the time, which GOAT tier do they belong in, or does this certain person belong in the GOAT tier? And what's the criteria?
Fit on the tier, though.
It's up to you.
No, it depends. It depends. It just depends who you think they're on the same level. That's it.
It's criteria and criteria. I think criteria has to go into that. So I think Sean and Beef is both right.
Yeah, both.
Come up with a criteria, but then put them in tiers as well. Like what we did with the rebounding. Yeah, they both fit the criteria of rebounding, but hey, this guy averaged 12 while this guy averaged 10. So let's put the guy up higher in this tier.
What we did that similar. Like, I know we was just ranking them, but we did it similar to the defenders of all time. We were all acknowledging how great those players were defensively, but we was like, the difference between this guy and this guy, he did it was crazy. He did it da. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we can separate the tiers.
Jared, that is not true. You always say that goofy as shit, bro.
Well, yeah, it's Jared, man.
How Jordan?
Could championships be a criteria?
Hold on.
We can talk about it.
I mean, you can talk. It's up to you. It's your criteria. I can't control.
I mean, I have my own criteria. I'm just trying to be included into the
I'm saying. Hey, listen, Jared. Y'all motherfucker talk about tiers by itself. This nigga Michael Jordan. Y'all don't talk about the Wizards years stuff. See, listen, dog.
He said he on a tier by himself.
Hey, what is
talk about them Wizards? Talk about them Wizards years. Talk about them Wizards years. You want to talk about tiers by itself? That's why you're number 4. That's why when I did my top 10 list, and it's not popular that I have Jordan number 4. I don't care. I do it. Listen, if it wasn't for Sean saving y'all right now too, because like I said, because technically he will be if it's tier wise, he is the GOAT tier, Jordan. It is what it is. But saying that he's in a tier by himself.
Yeah, man, that's some goofy shit.
No, I can see that. But go ahead.
Hold on. Arguably, I mean, the motherfucker was didn't make the playoff when he was a Wizard. He was the best player. Let's talk about it. But anyway,
let's talk about it.
Let's
talk about it. Did the Wizards improve from last year to the next year when Jordan was there?
No, we know we're not doing nasty Wizard talk.
Okay, we can talk about it. We can't be ruining legacies.
Them niggas was projected to be a playoff team. I want to hear that shit, bro. They was fucking trash. For 2 years he was on there. It was trash.
and he missed half the season.
Niggas don't even want to talk about them Wizards years. They don't want to talk about them Wizards years. Come on, man.
Hey, that man's done it. Stackhouse growth, man.
That's why they lost.
Nigga, Jared, you said in Kareem's last year he was a top 2 player in the league, nigga. That's what Jared said.
Hey,
his last year?
Yeah, he said his last year was 89.
Oh, yo, if you don't count the years, don't count him in all-time scoring, dummy.
Yeah, them points did count.
Yeah, they did count.
The fact that you want to count them years, though, I guess I gotta take away Bill Russell years when he coached with a player coach. I gotta take those years away too.
Hey, Jared,
I
do got a question. How can you set a standard in the NBA? What's the standard? A 3-peat when a nigga won 8 in a row?
Come on, bro.
Well, B is in there to diminish the competition, right? That's what all of them.
11 and 13 years.
He was.
Hey, listen. Jordan had that brunch with the top 50 greatest all time. He ain't talk. Listen, all dudes. He talk shit to Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain, man, shut up. He ain't talk to Bill Russell. He ain't try to talk shit.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But I can understand that. Because that's one of the things. Like we were running into last night with Sean brought up. We had to make sure that we weren't making the criteria like biased to only the guys today and biased to the guys from yesteryear, right? So it's not that easy to do.
Right.
See, look, he just did it on Bill's. You see that?
Hey, Jared, though, my question is this. Hold on, my question is, Joe, Jared, why you don't come on the panel type of thing?
I don't even make sense.
But to me, it ain't even all about Jordan ring. Jordan got a lot of other stuff besides his ring. I don't know why people even bring up his ring. Jordan did so much other stuff.
Let's talk done more than LeBron did outside the ring.
Way more. Yes, he has.
Hold on.
Only thing LeBron got over Jordan is longevity. That's literally it.
Hold on. Let me say this though.
All-time scorer.
Literally it.
Name something else.
That's what I'm saying. You said longevity.
Hey, that is the dumbest thing I think I ever heard you say.
Wait, what happened?
Mango, hold on.
Name something else he got over Jordan. Besides the longevity.
He got hair.
His wife.
He said hair.
Y'all naming all kind of nonsense. Nigga, I'm talking about
Justin, he got hair, man. Shit.
Talented kids.
They can talk about hair and all kind of shit.
Some dumb stuff, so I'm gonna reply with some dumb stuff.
You don't have a
Y'all niggas tripping, bro. Y'all niggas tripping. You talking about hair.
Hey, yo, man, stop hating on LeBron, bro. Like, you don't have to.
I'm not hating, bro. I don't hate on LeBron. I think LeBron is a great player. He's just not as great as Jordan. I don't hate on LeBron.
I don't want to get
He's definitely great.
Hold on. So they not in the same tier? They not in the same tier, Mingle?
Huh?
They not LeBron and
I ain't think it was my show for a second. My stream. I thought it was my stream for a second. I was talking, motherfucker trying to talk over me. But the thing is this though. I don't care. Nobody cares that you have Jordan over LeBron, bro. I don't care per se. But saying that only thing he got is longevity is crazy. Like you gotta take the hate out your heart, bro.
And name something else. I'm still ain't name nothing else.
Hold on, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. We're not, Nick. If you want to sit for entertainment just with that shit, bro, you just bad as well.
Name something else too instead of doing all that talking. Name something else.
I'm not entertaining that, bro. We're not entertaining.
Okay, now you ain't because you don't have nothing. That's why.
Hold on, I'm gonna say one thing, or I'm gonna put you on timeout. You be honest. Pass it.
No, because Jordan was a great. Jordan was a.
Man, hold on, man.
We're done.
What did he say? Jordan was great.
I know that's crazy, bro.
Hold on, what was the question?
He asked him about passing, and he was going to explain Jordan's passing like.
True. You telling me
hey, we can move on. Hey, listen.
We can move on from this.
Mingo, hey, Mingo, I'm gonna bring you back on. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. I ain't gonna.
That's
the only reason I
blasphemy.
put you in the back there. The only reason I put you in the back there, I'm not going back because we gonna go back. I'm not. That's crazy.
Yeah, you just got to concede
I think that
one,
was a
my
Mingo
boy.
just a clone.
We can move on.
Bro, that's cap, bro. That's cap, and you know that's cap.
Hey, we can move on though. I'm not even gonna.
Hey, what was the question? I missed it.
No, but real talk true. Hold on. But real talk true. That's Mingo's scroll question right there. If you want to find out Mingo's scroll, just ask how you feel about LeBron. That's it.
The question was, Mingo said, "Tell me something he better than Jordan at other than longevity." The truth said passing. Mingo's like,
he's not. Y'all talking like LeBron. LeBron averaged 7 assists for his career.
All right, we can move on. We can move on.
Like they right
I
there
thought you was going to
together.
explain how it wasn't that big of a gap.
Let's try to do
But
something
that's right.
constructive with our lives. Let's try to do something more constructive with our lives.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
That's why you put him backstage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
LeBron on the average 7 assists for his career. Jordan averaged 6. They right there together, literally.
Come on, man. Let's come up with a criteria for tier list, man. Let's do something
Let you
constructive,
speak, man. Let you speak, man.
Hold up, though. Here's the thing, though. And Jerry, you talking about all this shit? He hating you. I don't know what Jerry. That's what we're talking about. No one is great as Jordan. Jordan was. You just say. First of all, the fact you had to say you don't want to count the Wizards years. And let's keep it real. First of all, as a basketball player, like here's the thing, man. That motherfucker got cut in his high school team, man. You talking about a dude. Hey, listen. Since you want to talk about Jordan in some type of different tier, Jordan not even the top 50 college player of all time. How the fuck
y'all
he's the GOAT?
petty right
He's not
I don't know about that now.
Player of all time.
Yeah, y'all being petty.
They're going by his NBA career. They're going by his NBA career.
They're gonna start saying he lost the game of Monopoly in the 8th grade and shit.
I mean, that happened though. We got to count that.
Hold up.
Oh shit!
Y'all gonna make me do a Jordan vid and make him look crazy.
Man, you ain't gonna do nothing, bro. It's hard to make Jordan look crazy. It's really hard to make Jordan look crazy.
But Migo, Jordan did play the weak era.
Come on, bro. Come on. I got you. So look, because nigga said, ask you a college dude. You said, nigga, that was cap. So you trying to tell me Jordan was a better college player than JJ Redick?
No.
Man, yes.
Oh, y'all. Time out. True. We ain't gotta do this, bro.
You said JJ Redick. Man, true, bro. Hey, kick yourself out. Put yourself in timeout in the backstage.
No bullshit. That's cap.
Yes, JJ Redick ain't no top 5 Duke player.
You could have named some other niggas, bro. You could have said Bill Walton. You could have said a few niggas.
Hey, true.
I did that for a reason.
Say somebody like Devin Haney or somebody like
I could,
that.
but I know, but those are easy though. I honestly think JJ had a better college career than Jordan did.
You got to go all the way.
Just say Jordan have a top 10. Top 50 is tough.
You got to go all the way back to college.
We're done.
I'm gonna be real. Have I over exaggerated? May not. I mean, I don't know. But I do know this though. Niggas living off the fact of hitting that one shot in the college championship where he wasn't the best player on his team. That nigga was a role player behind James Worthy. He was a role player.
That's still one of the greatest.
This nigga got to go all the way back to college just to discredit him.
That nigga.
That's wild, bro.
True. Can we be honest? You can honestly say that Jordan might have played for the greatest basketball team, the '96 Bulls, and debatably the greatest college team of all time, the '82 North Carolina.
That's not
The Tar Heels. The Tar to me, they're at least top 3.
Wait a second.
That nigga wasn't the better college player than Chris Webber.
Let's go.
I'm talking about the team.
Wait, hold on. The '82 Tar Heels are nowhere in the greatest college basketball team ever. conversation.
Please don't. Not?
Stuff with the Kentucky teams. Them Kentucky
Hold on, let Sean finish, man.
They're not. Okay, they're not. Let's not even have that. Let's not even go there.
I got a better question for Jordan's college career. Starting with you, True. Is Michael Jordan, did he have a better career than Jimmy Fredette?
No.
McDuff.
Yes, bro.
Ralph.
Shooting like Gemma. I picked Gemma.
This basketball community is crazy right now.
Come on now. Michael Jordan Michael Jordan over. Yeah. Come on.
Okay, East Side.
Man, y'all tripping. Jimma was like that. I'm going with Jimma, bro. Y'all,
come on, man.
Hey, Jimma was like
Eastside, you remember that song?
Sturdy.
Yeah.
I'm stay out of this one, Bees. I'm really a college person.
Nah. Pick one, man.
No, real talk. I don't watch college ball like that, bro.
Sean,
liar.
What was the question, please? I'm sorry. What was the question?
Did Michael Jordan's college career, was it better than Jimmer Fredette?
I don't think so, but that's I don't think so.
That's the point. That's the point. I was talking.
Now that I got a guy that was more relevant, True, than JJ Redick. That was bad, bro.
JJ Redick was killing the dude though.
If you'd have said Bobby Hurley, I probably would agree. But you said JJ Redick.
Like, come on, bro.
Mango.
Hey, man.
Mingo ain't gonna answer.
JJ was 18.
Y'all being nasty right now. Like, what is it? Y'all being real nasty.
Here's the problem. Let me say this real quick. And true, if I interrupt you, my apologies.
Yeah, you good.
The problem is that people are going to look at Jordan's college career and what he ultimately became and really overhype his college career. Was he really good in college? Yes. Was he an all-time great college basketball player? That is a very, very deep conversation because, again, what else did he do after hitting that shot?
Can I just real quick?
So y'all got Jimmer over.
Real quick, actually, Jack, real quick. He was the ACC freshman of the year. He won Player of the Year in college as well.
So what player of the year? What player of the year? What?
He won college player of the year as the best college player of the year. It wasn't just the shot. It's like he was freshman. If you just name the accolades, he was freshman. He was freshman all conference, but he won freshman player of the year.
Right, but JJ Redick did the same thing.
And then
JJ Redick not.
So is he? Or did he have a better college? I'll give you another dude. How about Tyler Hansbrough?
Yes.
No, he don't got better than Hansbrough. Nope.
He was a beast.
Hey, Hansbrough was the Tebow.
Hansbrough was the man.
He was Tebow at the time.
So you say
Tyler Hero's not even a top 5 Tar Heel.
Hansbrough.
Tyler Hero.
Hansbrough.
I can't believe it.
You forgot about Psycho T, man. Psycho T was the one.
That man wouldn't even make the starting 5. That man wouldn't make the starting 5 in North Carolina, bro.
Bro, he's the most decorated North Carolina player ever, bro. What are you talking
about? And he's not in my. I wouldn't put him in my starting 5 as far as Tar Heels all time.
Look, we're talking about great college.
Hey, Bees, I'll take.
Tyler Harrisborough. I'm not taking no Tyler Harrisborough over James Worthy.
Take Patrick Ewing. You can take Adrian Danley, Wilt,
Hakeem,
Larry Bird.
No, I'm taking over King.
You can even pick Magic on that nigga.
Carmelo Anthony.
Walter Berry.
Melo, Michael Beasley.
Melo over Jordan in college?
Yes.
No. I want to ask you guys that. Hold on. No. Let me ask y'all that real quick. What, like, for guys like that, like Melo, like who like one and done guys who had success for them is one and done. They still qualify too?
I don't think.
Yes, they qualify.
When you do as much as Melo did in 1 year, yes.
I think Melo had the best freshman season of all time.
Hold on. I think for purposes of this the college basketball conversation, how can somebody do something in 1 year and you match that up against what somebody does in 4 years? Are we going to say because Melo and them won the national championship, that he had a better 1 year run than Tim Duncan had at Wake Forest.
No.
But Tim Duncan.
So I don't think. I think the 1 year thing. I don't even know that should be in the conversation.
I think we can't use the 1 year.
So let's minus the one and done. Let's minus.
I think you can use it because he was going to come back.
Okay, MacDuff, I got another one for you, MacDuff. Did he have a better career than Allen Iverson? College?
Yes.
No.
Oh, I'm getting out of here. I'm about to go.
What are y'all doing? Y'all are crazy.
You crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you, there's so many players.
Allen Iverson couldn't even beat Ray Allen. And we are.
That's another one.
Hold on. Can we hold on? This is another thing. Real quick, because I'm hearing y'all say it. So in Jordan's, let's look at the Tar Heel team. Really, how great they were. They were in the national championship game the year before. They lost to Isaiah Thomas and the Indiana Hoosiers. So they were already great. Not great, but they were already a championship lit team. They add a freshman Jordan. They only lose 2 games the next year. They beat the Houston Cougars, Drexler and the King, and then they beat Patrick Ewing. Drexler and the King go to the finals for 4 straight years. Patrick Ewing goes 3 straight years and wins a national championship. So they're not just beating nobody; they're beating champions of that era, and they were the best team.
You're talking team now.
But you're talking team. You're not talking player.
I know, but what I'm saying,
the best player on his team, James Worthy was.
No, James Worthy was. If we're talking about Jordan as an individual,
right.
freshman all ACC.
Look, stop. I understand he made that, but if you stack him up next to Tim Duncan and some of these dudes I just named, bro, he ain't in that conversation.
But to say he's not top 50 is preposterous. Jordan is a debatable top 10.
No, he's not.
He's not debatable top 10. I only watch college ball.
But Allen Iverson stuff is better than Iverson. This Tyler Here's he's better than them.
I'm gonna throw another name out there. His college career isn't better than Len Bias
or Hank Gathers
or Steve Alford. Steve Alford's another one.
All right, y'all got it.
Like that Len Bias one, you gotta give that up. You can't. There's no way you can play Len Bias. Like real talk.
Hold on. If y'all would have said Pistol Pete Maravich, okay, I give that to you. I give that to you.
Like that, you debating Len Bias?
Hold on. If y'all saying Pistol Pete, if y'all saying Will Chamberlain, if y'all saying
Bill
Kareem,
Walton.
if y'all saying yes, if y'all saying Bill Walton, if even if y'all saying motherfucking Danny Manning, there's certain players. Yes, I said Jordan is debatable top 10. If you ain't got him in top 10, I'm not mad. But Jimmy Fredette, Allen Iverson, what? Are y'all tripping?
Bro,
no.
Look, he played on.
It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful.
North Carolina a better player than Michael Jordan in North Carolina.
You said what?
Let's just stop. We're not going to continue this conversation.
Is Jordan hold on? Is Jordan in your starting 5 in North Carolina history?
I don't have a starting 5 in North Carolina history.
Is he all-time starting 5?
I'd have to go sit down and look, but
he's not Vince Carter. He's not Vince Carter.
Right off.
Y'all putting Vince Carter over Jordan.
No, I'm not putting Vince Carter over Jordan.
Let's show.
Back that without going back and looking at all the players that have played in their history, I would say yes.
What about Stackhouse?
No,
I don't think Stackhouse is in that conversation. I would put Vince over Stackhouse.
My starting 5 is Jordan, Vince, freaking Worthy. What's
you got name? Wallace, Rasheed Wallace,
Rasheed Wallace, and you can either go Michael Ford, the point guard, or you can go if you want to go Tyler Hillsborough, you could, but
I mean
that's about it.
And again, there's guys you named that were really good in North Carolina, but I wouldn't say they were. Because I think about, and I'm going back a little further, like people like Ed Cota, who I think was a great college player. It didn't translate to the NBA, but if you just look at his college career is better than Rasheed Wallace.
Facts.
Oh, that's
salute to
Ed
salute to
Cota.
hey, salute to
Ed
salute
Cota
to
was nice, but damn,
hey,
that's
hold on,
tough.
y'all, hold on. Salute to MC Robinson in the super chat too about that. Yeah, I mean,
But
listen, man, like
Jordan's debatable.
even
some of the
like
names
that's
y'all
what I'm
throwing
saying.
out
Like
is crazy.
Jordan had an all right college career. You know what I mean? He did his thing in the NBA. I give him that. You know what I
I
mean?
say he top 25, but I wouldn't take
Even
him
though
high.
he needed a dream. Listen, I'm gonna be more than that. Listen, that motherfucker needed a dream team to win an Olympic gold medal.
Hey, I got another question for you, Mac
But,
Def. Is he better than Magic in college?
I think Jordan won an Olympic gold medal though. I'm tripping though. He won an Olympic before the Olympics.
I'll take Magic's two. I'll take Magic.
Yeah. You better say that, nigga. You better say that.
Yeah.
It ain't no better say that. It's dead close.
No,
what about Chris Mullin? What about Chris Mullin? What about Chris
Hold on.
Mullin?
So real quick, Action Jackson, because I know you know your college. I would top 5 off the top. If off the rip is like Kareem, Bill Walton, Pistol Pete Maravich. I'll put Bill Russell. And that's 5. That would be my 5. Then after that, Kareem, Bill Walton, Pistol Pete Maravich.
I gotta look
Russell,
down. I gotta go by
and Will
position. I'll go
Chamberlain.
by position.
Oh, you go by that would be my 5. After that, I put Patrick Ewing, and y'all can start from there. But
no, I'm gonna give you my top 5. I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna go 5 down. I'm gonna say Larry Bird at 5, Len Bias at 4, and then I'm gonna go Elgin Baylor at 3, Rick Barry at 2, and Lou Alcindor at number 1.
you got Bill Walton up there.
Yeah, bro.
I gotta look back at his college career. I don't know much about his college career like that.
See, I would take Big Dog Glenn Robinson in college over some of this. Like,
what?
I don't know what y'all better look at Glenn Robinson in college and what he did at Purdue.
Hey, Mac
averaging 30 and 12.
Mac Dell. At Miami, Rick Barry averaged 37.4 points a game.
Salute everybody.
The nigga averaged 37.4 in college, bro.
I'm not mad at that. But I take everything into consideration. I'm not bad at that, though.
He averaged 29.8 and 16.5 rebounds while he was at Miami, bro.
Yeah, I'll take that over what Patrick Ewing did.
Yeah, bro. Go ahead, Sean. I'm sorry.
And listen, it's not easy to whittle it down because there's been some all-time great college players. I would have David Thompson in that conversation as well because I don't think people really know how good he was at NC State. And you go look at his accolades at NC State, he was ridiculously great. But he plays college basketball, in the mid-'70s, and obviously in the mid-'70s, it was Indiana basically running college basketball. So he doesn't have the great team success of like the Indiana, even though they did win a national championship, I believe, in '74. But it's some guys that's in this conversation. Len Bias, I don't even have to go into him. Just watch the documentary. You'll understand. Bird is right there.
Legend.
Yeah.
Legend.
Yeah.
Won't be no 6 peak. It won't be no 6 rings in the 90s. RP Reggie Lewis.
We give him his respect.
Won't be no. Won't be no. I stand.
Stop.
Won't be no.
Len Bias is great. Jordan still won Player of the Year in college while Len Bias was there.
Hey, listen, hold up, actually. Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, and remember, Jordan won Player of the Year. It was Len Bias' freshman year. So let's not, discount that as well. But that said, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar has the greatest college career of any player ever.
Ever.
It's not even a con. Bill Walton is right behind him, but it's Kareem and then it's Bill Walton.
Bro, tell them how they had.
So y'all gonna do 80 like that?
I'm taking Wilkes.
Who'd you say true? Who'd you say true?
AD. I was joking.
Man, come on, True.
Oh man.
Come on. Now he did have a good career, but come on, it ain't touching Kareem.
If we talking about one and done guys, he up there with the one and dones.
But Lou, you watch college ball. So like from your perspective, do Jordan have a debatable? This all started with you, high quality. But like, what is Jordan college career rank among all time?
I kind of agree with what everybody was saying. I mean, if real talk, if Jordan didn't beat Georgetown, Patrick, like you said, Patrick Ewing would probably be higher up there. You know what I'm saying? Like he kind of destroyed their whole dynasty go because they would have repeated, right? Wasn't that the repeat year? Because they won a year prior, right? Or was it?
No, I think North
Carolina would have repeated if they would have won the year before.
No, Georgetown won in '83. I thought.
No,
North Carolina State won.
North Carolina State. No, it was that was 80.
That was the Jimmy V team.
That was 82. That was 82 that won.
Yeah, that was Patrick Ewing's freshman year.
UNC won.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Patrick Ewing's freshman year.
In '82, yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
I think 80 was it 84?
You got to go. You might have to go look that up.
I think it was 84. I think it was 84.
84, I believe. I believe it's 84.
84 is when Georgetown won.
Sean knows more, because he remembered that.
Oh, so Jordan beat Patrick Ewing his freshman year.
Yeah, that was Patrick Ewing's freshman year. They both was freshmen.
No, they weren't. Jordan went to school.
No, they're both freshmen. Remember, Jordan came out a year early.
Okay. All right, cool. But I think Kareem.
Georgetown. It was there in Georgetown 81 to 85.
What do you say, Ralph?
It says 81 to 85.
Oh yeah, those are freshmen.
Yeah, he said it for 4 years.
They both were freshmen.
Yeah,
I got Patrick Ewing over Jordan all time in college. I'll take Patrick Ewing.
He beat Patrick Ewing.
Come on, man. That's a
know.
Hey, MacDuff, you can put him, like I said, anywhere from 20 to 25, I won't argue. I do not believe he's a top 20 college player all time. I don't believe it.
You don't believe Michael? Wait. You say you don't believe Michael Jordan is bees?
Yeah, I don't.
That's crazy.
I can name 20 dudes that had a better college career than him.
Yeah, and just to be clear,
right now, I just don't know. Maybe I might learn something because I'm trying to think. I had my top 5, but you said
hey, MC Robinson, talk about it.
And just to be clear, Patrick Ewing from 81 to 84, they were in the national championship game.
Ain't nobody from Connecticut.
Hey, that's what I was saying. I mean,
like if you look at career, Jimmer Fredette had a better college career than Michael Jordan.
I mean, if we doing that,
right?
Just weak competition.
It's just petty.
A weak conference.
It sounds crazy, but I mean, it's true.
It was a weak conference.
We're not talking about what they did in the pros. We're talking college.
No, we're talking about college. Did they get to a Final Four, Bees?
No.
No, they didn't get to a Final Four.
I can't put them up there then, to be honest.
Well, the Final Four don't. I'm saying your college career. Final Four is about your team, bro. You got to be a great team.
I know, but they helped your case too.
But Gordon Hayward, I would say Gordon Hayward had a better college career than Jimmer Fredette.
Talk about it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
he do. Yes, he do.
I might be.
Yes, he do.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you some names, right, Lou? And these are the names I already brought up. Tyler Hansbrough.
Great college career.
Hank Gathers. Danny Ferry. Patrick Ewing. Tim Duncan. Adrian Dantley. Bill Bradley. Larry Bird. Magic Johnson.
I don't know about that one.
Lynn Bias. Elgin Baylor. Rick Barry.
Dang.
Lou Alcindor.
Dang.
Why do you say Kareem?
Where's Danny Manning at?
What's it? Sean just said his name. Danny Manning.
Pete Maravich.
What's his name, Sean? You just said it.
You say
David Thomas.
No, Sean. Sean. You just said his name.
Sean be back.
Robertson.
The center that played in Portland and went to the Celtics. What's his name? The white guy.
Who?
Sean just said his name.
He got drafted to the Celtics.
He was hurt a lot. He was hurt a lot.
Bill Walton, Beast. My bad. I had to get back to the phone.
Bill Walton. I mean, bro, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's about 12.
No.
What about the player? What about Larry Johnson?
Nah, I'm taking Jordan over Larry Johnson.
Yeah, I'm taking Jordan over.
I wouldn't take Jordan. I wouldn't take his college career over anybody I named. And I could go. Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson is another one.
Chris
Dwayne Wade.
Hold on.
No, I don't know about that.
Y'all just being petty, bro.
I don't know about that. Chris Webber though. I'll take Chris Webber.
He got a season average of 28.
Yeah, bro. Jimmy Fredette lit it up, bro.
Yeah, but that was a weak conference he was in.
Bro,
weak conference.
Come on, we can't do. Hold on, he was playing against competition. Though. That's not.
No, come on, man. That's
all right, y'all might as well just put Steph Curry top 10 then. If we're being honest with this criteria, because Steph Curry was definitely better than Jimmy Fredette. If with this criteria, yes, he was.
Hold on.
Action Jackson, tell him how good Steph Curry was.
I'm telling you, man. Y'all not watching college basketball. Y'all not watching it. I'm telling
y'all being petty right now.
No, but like just for all the college dudes up here, as a casual, is Christian Laettner up there?
Yes.
That's another one. He is.
He's top 10.
Yeah,
See, like for example, well, from a stat position, Bobby Hurley isn't great, but from a college career standpoint, he's probably the greatest Duke player of all time.
Over Christian Laettner?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, B?
Oh, I'm trying to tell you.
You gotta go take a nap or something right now, bro.
I'm trying to do. We going by stat wise.
You lost, bro. You lost.
Hey, y'all can say what y'all want to say.
Bobby Hurley's not even my top. He's not starting in my top 5.
He got some hell of a number.
Bobby Hurley not even.
Hey, but listen though. Hey, but that being said though, he had a better career than Jordan.
No, you did not.
That's all I care about.
We don't. College isn't judged like we judge the pros. All I'm saying is, I'll put him in 20 to 25 range. There's a lot of dudes that had better careers than him.
Well, let me ask you a question. Well, B, how was Bob Hurley career better than Jordan's?
Nah.
It is. He's a better college basketball player.
Like by what metric? Like what made him better than Jordan? Or his career wise?
Wait, hold on. You just said he top 5.
I didn't say Bob Hurley.
No, you said Michael Jordan was top 5.
Right.
Do you have to put Michael Jordan in top 5 in college players?
Why ask you first? I would ask about Bob Hurley.
Well, I know what you asked me, but now I'm asking you because you're questioning me, but I want to know what your thinking is.
Well, I asked you how Bob Hurley
because the question is actually trash because you got this nigga in top 5.
I'm just asking how Bob Hurley had.
He can have Jordan top 5, bro. But then Bobby Hurley, Jordan's closer to top 5 than Bobby Hurley is better than being better than Jordan.
That nigga ain't better than JJ Redick. You're right.
I'm gonna tell you why though.
Bob Hurley is
a lot of hate this time.
I said he is looked at as Mr. Duke, bro.
He's not. What are you talking about?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Hold on. The best college player in Duke history is Christian Laettner. What are we talking about?
Yes, he is. It's Christian Laettner.
How you gonna say hard on? Like, come on. Listen. That being said,
you went out.
Listen. Bobby. Let's not forget, Bobby Hurley was like the most outstanding player.
Hey, bro,
you forget that. Well,
I asked B's and B's they never gave me an answer.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know about that though. But I don't know. I mean, crazy, I don't. Man. He is one of the. He is Duke. He is like one of like the fan favorites do. I'm not going to deny that he is up there. Like he is like
he's
top
the goody
2,
two
3.
shoes with the hair. Yeah,
But
yeah, we
I'm
get
saying,
that
I'm
part.
saying though. I mean, then he
But
let
I don't
the
understand. True. I mean that don't mean anything. Because Jordan was the player of the year. I don't understand.
Action Jackson. Who you taking, Bobby Hurley or Jay Williams from Duke?
Oh man.
Hey, listen though. That being said, they both was better than Jordan.
You have to really think about that,
bro. Let's get to this criteria, man. We're in tears, bro. Y'all being nasty right now.
Jordan owned Duke.
Nah, because
them niggas, he stayed punching on them niggas. So what y'all talking about Duke for? He stayed whooping on Duke ass. That nigga Jordan owned.
Because I forgot Duke wasn't that good. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't like it wasn't. They didn't win a championship in the 80s.
Yeah, Jordan owned Duke. So what y'all bringing up
Duke wasn't hitting on shit in the 80s.
I was
They was in the 90s.
Bobby Hurley's career as a whole. I said when I said that, I said his numbers aren't going to say that. But from a career perspective, he is Mr. Duke himself. That's all I was saying.
But here's my rebuttal to that. I mean, Jordan is Mr. UNC.
No, he's not.
No.
Bro,
no, he's not.
Tyler
Hansbrough is more decorated as a Tar Heel.
He is, Lou.
He really
is.
He is.
Yes, he is, bro.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, don't know bullshit.
Bro, come on, bro. Y'all
crazy.
I'm not doing it.
I know the name throw you off, but Tyler Hansbrough got a resume at UNC, man.
Bro, no. I was there for Tyler. I was there. I watched it. I was
too.
He's great. He's decorated, but he ain't better than Jordan. He's not even North Carolina starting 5. He would not start no 5.
We started this off saying career. Like
used to judge Michael Jordan. You didn't see him play. I watched him play there. You didn't see him play.
No, I watched video.
You watched him live. I watched him on YouTube. You're correct.
What you talking about?
You watched him. No, you watched him through the premise of his NBA career. You did not watch him unbiased. You watched him biased based off his NBA career.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, I watched him. I watched him dunking on.
There's no other way you could have watched him.
I watched him punching on Duke ass. I watched him beat the shit out of Wake Forest.
I'm not saying you didn't watch the video, Lou. What I'm saying is you already knew what he became when you went back and saw him.
Just go look at his accolades.
You knew what he was.
I mean, you could say the same thing about Tyler Hansbrough. Go look at his accolades.
Yeah, Tyler Hansbrough was that dude in North Carolina, y'all. I mean,
I thought that's what we was talking about in the first place.
Tyler, my point was Eastside, Action Jackson, B. What I was saying, Jordan for sure is Mr. UNC. Like, come on, like, why we acting like that ain't true? Like, they want a nigga shoes.
So look, you got a top 5. Do you have Tim Duncan in your top 5?
True, you got some goddamn Jordans on right now, True.
I really don't. I got no Jordans on me at this point. I really don't. That's the crazy about it.
I wore them yesterday.
Hey, Lou, do you have Tim Duncan in your top 5?
Yes, for sure. Yes.
I don't.
I don't either.
I don't have Tim Duncan as one of the top 5 college players of all time.
Why not?
Because there are guys that had better college careers than Tim Duncan. And so all I'm saying is it's easy to take the guys from that had great success in the NBA, but some of these guys had great successful college careers, but they didn't translate to the pros. You know what I'm saying?
No, I see what you're saying, but then I'm on Action Jackson time where like some of these niggas conferences was ass.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, but conferences come and go, right? I mean,
like Jimmy Fredette, come on, man.
You do have
BYU, come on.
No, you do have Lynn Bias in your top 5, right?
Yeah. You know what? Upon further investigation, yes, I do.
Okay,
I would probably have him over Jordan. You know what? I will say this though, right? Depending on what y'all are saying, I see what you're saying. Jordan is Mr. UNC, not necessarily for what he did at North Carolina.
Right.
But he is. Okay, I see what you're saying in that regard. I still think Kareem has the greatest college career of all time.
We can't even question
it's not close.
Yeah, he's number one. He's number one.
I prior to this discussion, I had Patrick Ewing up there. I mean, I had him top 5 prior to this discussion.
I got him above Jordan. I don't have him top 5, but I have him above Jordan.
I do too.
You know what? Well, yeah, I mean,
but I think Jordan is debatable top 10. If that's
it's not debatable.
I think he's debatable.
Like I said, I forgot the white dude earlier when I was naming out dudes. Bill Walton. I mean, Bill Walton's career, college is right. He right behind. So I got to move Rick Barry down. Rick Barry got to be third.
You know what? I'll give you that. You know why? Because he didn't win a championship without James Worthy, so I'll give you that.
I mean, he wasn't even the best player when he won that championship.
He was a role player. Look, no, he was a role player. Nigga was a role player.
Role player. Freshman of the year in this conference, bro. What are y'all talking about?
He was a that nigga was a sidekick, man. That nigga was Jason Todd.
No, it's gonna be funny when Jaylen Brown become a sidekick and y'all paying him all that money. That's what's crazy.
The question was who had the greater college career.
I've been called Jaylen Brown sidekick, bro. Hey, nice try.
Never called
all these dudes in that college career. Like I said, I got Jordan top 25, but there's a lot of dudes that had great.
There is not no 20 players in college better than Jordan.
Yes, there is.
They are. Like that's the art.
Hold on. You cannot be a top 10 college player if he was a sidekick. Nigga was Jason Todd. Nigga, that nigga was Speedy. You know the Green Arrow sidekick, Speedy.
His resume alone, bro. It makes him debatable top 10, bro.
I will put Jordan somewhere around the rim like Grant Hill at Duke. That's kind of what
Grant Hill better than him.
Oh my lord!
They in the same range to me is what I'm saying. You can have Grant Hill over him, but I think they're in the same. I would put them in the same.
For example, Lou, Elgin Baylor led the nation in rebounding and averaged 31 points a game.
That's crazy, man.
Elgin Baylor's going stupid. So let me ask you a question.
Y'all might as well put Steph Curry top 10, top 15.
Where did Elgin Baylor go?
No.
He went to Seattle.
He went to Seattle? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he went to like somewhere else. But
y'all lucky we can't include these one and done.
Tyson Jones had a better career than Jordan?
Who?
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, man. Anybody and everybody.
He had a good college career.
He had a good college career.
So I got another question for you. Larry Bird averaged 30 points a game in college.
Well, then y'all, if we're doing that, then Steph Curry is up there.
No, I'm just saying. But and he won National Player of the Year, averaging 30 a game.
Steph Curry.
What about Juan Dixon?
You start going through these names, bro, and start bringing these dudes up, like I said earlier.
We're not doing that.
Rick Barry, bro. Rick Barry averaged 37.4 points a game in college.
So wait a minute. So how do we judge this? I mean, is y'all looking at the years? How many years?
You said 6.
Cause see, listen at this. A guy like Carmelo Anthony, he played 1 year in college. Like, how do y'all judge his college career?
They said we couldn't include the one and done. I had Melo up there.
Anybody one and done, eliminate.
No, I'm not even eliminating one and done.
Okay.
Yes, you got
that year Melo had was crazy, bro.
It was. That was a stupid run, bro. That was stupid.
Eliminate one.
Hey, hold on.
I know, man.
Hold on. We got super. Hold up. Chill out. We got super chat. When it comes to college basketball, salute to MC Robinson with another super chat. When it comes to college basketball, it doesn't matter what conference you play. It's where it all matters when you play in the tournament.
It does matter what conference you play.
All right, where did Jimmy Fredette land at? Did they even get? They got to the Sweet 16, right? That's about as far as they went.
Some shit.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that. Sweet 16. Yeah.
I think it was
Curry went to the Elite 8. Curry went to the Elite 8.
I'm sorry, the West Coast Conference was not good competition. It was not.
What did he do in the tournament, though? How did he play? That's what I want to know. Because if he in the garbage,
I remember him laying the egg. I remember him laying the egg.
well, if he did that, then GG's.
I mean, he did be a Louisville team. He be a Louisville team.
That nigga, man. Listen, somebody mentioned Juan Dixon. Yeah, Juan Dixon was a better college player than
He was. Juan Dixon was. Yes, he was. Come on, right there. Come on.
I don't remember enough about Juan Dixon.
I know. I remember Juan Dixon. I remember my Dookies whooping his ass. That's what I
I'm gonna tell you.
Are you a Duke fan?
Oh, he biased.
You a
I'm gonna tell you.
Hey,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Esau. Hold on, my fault, B. I'm gonna tell you, Esau. He led Maryland. He led Maryland to the championship in 2002, the most outstanding player in the tournament. So you forget about Juan Dixon.
Hey, true real talk. Maryland is a very slept-on program. The motherfuckers really.
It is. We fell off. We fell off. Maryland fell off though. But I mean, one thing about Maryland is always gonna have somebody come out of Maryland though. I mean, every so while.
They had been good for like
Steve Blake and them win in 02.
Yeah,
I'm talking about Juan Dixon.
We beat them. Steve Blake and it was somebody else, like three of them.
Brandon Mouton. Yeah, Brandon Mouton. Steve Blake.
Nah, Wilcox. That was the boy.
Hey, Luke.
Baxter. Remember Baxter?
Baxter. Yep.
Now take out winning the championship, right? Which guy would you have rather been in college, MJ or Allen Iverson?
Oh, AI.
What you mean? Like, who would I rather be? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Which career would you rather have, MJ's career or AI's?
AI went first, didn't he?
Yep. He's number one.
AI went kind of crazy in college.
And so you see how when you start bringing all these names up,
but Jordan hit a buzzer beater national championship.
Yeah,
game.
he did.
That's crazy. Like,
but
that's a great moment.
Yeah.
My point is that you start going through all these names, you start bringing up some of these players, you realize that you can argue he's the greatest NBA GOAT all time, but when you start actually like paralleling that to other dudes in college, he comes down that list.
Yeah, Iverson couldn't even win the
Okay, what about Joe Noah? What about Joe Noah?
No,
would you say that?
Nobody from Florida better than
them Florida cats. I mean, they just was in the system. I don't know if
they like one of the greatest that team is like one inch.
They a great team.
They're all-time great team. I'll say top 10.
We can't say that though because you had Al Horford, Joe Kim. They had good careers outside.
Yo, actually, you got Reaper.
He always got
actually.
Hey, they had well, how many guys they put in the league? They put 4 guys in the league off that time.
So they would. So you can't say it was just a system. You can't say it was just a system, but you get what I'm saying. I'm not saying it wasn't a system, but you know what I mean.
Read the private check.
Sean, didn't they go back to back?
They did go back to back.
They did.
What up, Sean? Yeah, they did go back.
I think what they're saying is you can't tie that success to like one player. They was real balanced. You know what I'm saying?
No, they're a great team.
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean, that should be
hold on. Let me. Is Florida
monster Greg?
Hating ass nigga. You always
remember Greg Oden? Remember Greg Oden was dunking on everybody?
Greg Oden was a monster.
That nigga's hating, bro. That's monster.
And Conley was nice in that one team.
That Mike Conley Greg Oden connection was disgusting.
Yeah,
it was.
But speaking of Florida, though, is Florida the most underrated? That was the most underrated run in college basketball history. That Florida, I don't think they told.
They rated
30 for 30.
Nah, that dude gets slipped. I don't know though.
To me, just as a Florida, as I hate the Florida Gators, I always have, always will. But
we appreciate that, Sean.
Yeah, anytime. Because Florida is a football school first.
Shut up.
Because Florida is a football school first, that the basketball program was always going to be secondary to it. It's just the nature of the beast.
That's one of the reasons too. That's why I say that, because like they, like I said, that team, they won. People, this reason how underrated is like people like the Chicago Bulls head coach. People forget Billy Donovan. He coached that team. Like that's people forget. Like you didn't know. Like I guarantee you did like a trivia. I guarantee you did like trivia, right? Like on the street, like basketball trivia. people will probably get that wrong about who was on this, who won back to backs this type of year. You know what I mean? Just randomly.
I remember that shit like it was yesterday. I remember they had that white boy. What was his name?
Mike Miller.
Yeah, but you really watch college basketball a lot.
Was it Mike?
I'm talking about like
that Mike Miller, was it?
Oh shit!
You talking about Humphreys?
Chris Humphrey.
No, it was
Lee Humphrey.
It was like Chris Humphrey, Elite Humphrey or something.
You had Terrell Green. You had Al Horford.
Well, Florida in that whole decade of 2000s produced a lot of NBA players. Mike Miller. We forget about
Mike Miller didn't play on that team.
You done past him?
I know. I'm talking about the whole entire 2000s decade.
The 2000
Oh,
decade.
okay, my bad.
Because it was a buildup. Because I remember they beat Duke, and I was like, "Where the fuck did Florida come from?" I know my football squad is dope, but where the fuck did basketball come
They
from?
weren't dope then.
You said what?
We weren't dope then. Not in the
Bro, you just be lying, yo.
I said I know my football squad. I know my football squad is there, but when the basketball team beat Duke, the basketball team came out of
on that team too.
Yeah.
Yes. He came off the bench. He came off the
You had
bench.
Udonis Haslem came out of there.
Yes.
Jesus.
Bradley Beal came out of there.
The Mike Miller
Bill
team.
was after.
David Lee came up out of there.
He came the year before. Year before he came.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't forget Lou's favorite player, Chandler Parsons.
Where y'all streaming the fight?
He came out of there.
Yeah, Nick
Hell
Calafis.
with Chandler Parsons.
Nick Calafis, he was there too.
Florida came up in the 2000s.
Yeah, Nick. I got a chance to coach against Nick in AAU. He one of the best players.
Hold on. Didn't they basketball and football team win back to backs the same year?
They didn't go. They didn't
one
win
year
The football team didn't win back to back.
The football team went back to back. Football team.
No, they went back to back.
No,
and the basketball team went back to back.
No, football team went in 06. They won in 06 with Chris Lee
and in 08
with T-Bag.
Oh,
come on, man! That man is a man of God. Come on now,
you got chill out.
The Alabama team, man. It was a dynasty.
Come on, man. I know you hate Florida, but damn.
Hey, real talk though. Florida was running stuff during that little time period.
Yeah, they were. They
ran everything. It was.
Bro, you're a Dookie fan. Be
Tears
quiet,
came
bro.
out of my eyes.
You keep trying to claim something that you ain't, bro.
Bro, we talking about Florida.
Yeah, you're a Dookie fan.
Yes, I am a Duke fan. Yes, we talking about I'm not fronting.
Yeah, Sean. Y'all was mad that we won.
Were we just not talking about the football team and basketball team?
Cooking Ralph.
No, Ralph just need to cheer for the Sixers and the Lakers at the same time.
Ralph.
I admit, when I came on these YouTube streets, I told y'all guys I was a Gators fan back then.
No, we gonna break you like we did Action Jackson with that San Antonio Spurs.
Whoa! Don't bring me up with this. No.
I thought you was a Villanova fan, bro.
No, don't do that. He didn't never say that. He never said that. He did say Gator.
I said
ain't nobody trying to claim that. Don't be mad because my squad is better than y'all's.
Well, Villanova not a trash team.
All right, Ralph.
I told you I went to the games when I was little.
Ralph, in your timeline, who was the best quarterback to come out of the Gator system?
But Zero,
I only like the basketball team.
I may have to fight. I'm not sure.
Football like that.
Shout out Stream East.
Did Tim Tebow come out of there?
Yeah, he did. Unfortunately,
y'all watch the I Am Athlete.
Who's gonna say? Who you gonna say, Ralph?
Cam Newton.
I gotta say him.
Well, Cam Newton technically went to Florida, but he didn't.
He had the sticky. Well, you know what I think he did, Lou? I think someone had because he stole a computer, right?
They stole it.
I think somebody had some pictures on it.
Oh man!
Why you like you get?
They got him beat. They got him.
Remember that quarterback that played at Oregon that transferred to like Mississippi or Ole Miss? The same thing happened to him. He got he got caught.
Damn, I know who you talking about.
Yeah, I can't think of his name
The Samoan boy. He was Samoan, Lou.
Yeah.
Samoan. He was Samoan. That's what I know.
Someone took some pictures of him smoking weed and was gonna try to blackmail him with him, and he broke in and stole their laptop. That's why he left Oregon.
I know exactly.
Cam Newton would have stayed at Florida. That'd have been another championship, bro.
No, he would never played.
He would have never played.
Yeah, Tebow played 3 years. Tebow, how long?
Nah, Tebow was gone by 2010.
My Urban Meyer, just saying.
Yeah, but Cam
won in 2010.
Remember, hold on, but here's the thing: Cam had to play. Cam played JUCO. He had to go to JUCO and Auburn.
Yeah,
so, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
that was before the transfer portal.
Yeah, he had to go to JUCO because that's the only way he could play right away. True.
Yeah, this is before. Yeah, I'm saying this is before the transfer portal. This is before the
right.
Way before transfer portal.
Otherwise, he would have had to sit out a whole season.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you could just play right away.
We missed up. But I was listening to I Am Athlete. I didn't agree with this, and even though they talking about my Florida player, they were saying that Percy Harvin was like top 5 all time up there with Peter Ward.
He is, bro.
He was
monster, bro.
Percy Harvin.
Y'all got Percy Harvin that high? Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let y'all go. So, all-time football players, y'all got Percy Harvin top 5.
All-time
college. Oh, they said all-time football. I thought.
Yeah, no, college.
I think it's Florida.
Bro.
I thought you talking about with. I mean, he was a
highlight, bro. He got top 5 highlight, bro. Like he ain't no fucking.
And not he just did. So he got a career. He got the catches. He got the.
No, he a great. Listen. He's a great college player. I ain't but top 5.
Yeah, I mean that's the top 5.
You got Barry Sanders. You got Barry Sanders. I was watching.
Yeah,
Herschel Walker
got him a Heisman.
They said Fred Taylor was like Tebow is Tebow, but Percy Harvin was the end.
Charles Woodson, college, bro. Charles Woodson. Hold on, Charles Woodson.
Listen, I feel what you're saying, bro, but Percy Harvin. I mean,
I'm not saying he wasn't cold, but Charles.
Derrick Henry.
He was better than Charles Woodson.
I mean, I ain't gonna say
he was playing receiver. He was playing receiver. He was playing deep and receiver. He was playing. Remember, that's how he.
Vince Young.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what, bro?
But see, that's the thing. See, Tim Tebow trash ass took a lot of his shine.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give you my. Let's do a top 5 college.
What do you mean by like position? You gonna do it by position or just overall?
No, just football players.
I think right now, Cam Newton is number 1.
Okay.
Florida.
Beast for real?
Yeah, I think he's number 1.
Okay.
Hey man, I don't know, man.
Keep going.
You Alabama, man. Come on, we Alabama.
I seen Reggie Bush do some incredible shit.
That's fine. You can have Reggie Bush. So I just said to see who y'all got as number 1.
So if I had to pick number 1 and not being biased, I would say I would put Herschel Walker number 1.
Okay.
I may not say Reggie Bush. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I'm about to say Reggie Bush, dog. But Reggie Bush,
I'm not mad at that neither.
Okay.
Bro, Reggie Bush broke 9 tackles.
You got Sean.
All time number 1.
Yep.
That's tough.
I gotta go with OJ. I gotta go with OJ Simpson.
OJ.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, the champion.
Oh man, dang, this is hard for me, man.
Patty Mahomes.
Go with an Alabama guy and come on.
No, this shit is kind of hard. It is.
That's all you gotta think, man. You have to think all way back, man. I don't want to just be biased.
You can fuck around and say Joe Burrow.
No.
No, I don't think you can say that.
Burrow had 1 year though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cam Newton had 1 year.
Yeah, Cam Newton had 1 year.
I agree.
I'm gonna slide out there. I'm gonna slide out there and say Marcus Dupree.
That's a very interesting pick.
The greatest ever was. Okay.
Very interesting pick.
Niggas don't know. Niggas can't know about him.
Hold on. Let me some more research.
I have to look, man. This is hard, man. I have to look. I gotta go way back.
Actually,
I just can't pick one.
Just make a pick. You got 5 of them. Go back.
Hey, why didn't nobody say Bo Jackson?
Well,
Bo Jackson was in my thought.
He's in my top, but
because he ain't better than Herschel Walker in the same area.
Pause.
That really wasn't no pause, True. Come on now.
Because he ain't better than
Okay, I got a name for y'all.
Come on, True. That wasn't no pause.
I'm sorry, I got the bias, man. I'm biased. Derrick Henry. I'm sorry. I'm going Derrick
Thank
Henry.
you. Hurry up and go with your weak Alabama. Now let's go. Who's next?
Man,
You should have better off saying Joe Namath.
Football in college.
30.
Can we ask a legit question though? Is Derrick Henry a better running back than Trent Richardson?
Yes.
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 I don't think that's debate.
Oh, I said college.
Yes. I said yes.
I know. I don't know about that. I don't know, bro.
Did Trent get 2,000 rushing yards?
He said, "Yo, you reset."
No, it's close.
Did Trent Richardson get 2,000 rushing yards?
I don't remember how many he got, but in
Trent
college,
Richardson went crazy though.
Trent Richardson was a dog.
He was.
Hey, you know what's funny, B? Hey, B, I'm gonna tell y'all this story, bro. The nigga, if y'all watch that video, right, against Ole Miss, that nigga who he crossed the shit out of, and then he got back up and he ran 50 yards to catch up with it, got crossed again. I know that nigga. That nigga named C.J. Johnson out of Philadelphia, Mississippi. Bro, that shit is so hilarious. That nigga got did like that, bro. Everybody was laughing at that shit. That nigga named C.J. Johnson. Yeah, man.
Okay, Lucy, you can start it off. You got Reggie Bush at 1? Who's your number 2?
Well, no, you know what? The reason why I said that, I saw a highlight reel. That's just stuck in my brain. But I mean, I'm thinking about it right now. I mean, you got Eddie George. I mean, you got like you said, you got OJ. I mean,
that shit tough.
I mean, you got. I mean,
see what I mean? I gotta go way back and look. I just can't just name her off the bat.
Yeah, that's why it's hard. I mean, that's.
I can give you my number 2 is Barry Sanders for me.
Barry.
That's it. My first name. I said. I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna go number 2, Archie Griffin.
I got Reggie Bush.
Archie Griffin. Yeah,
Archie Griffin. I might have to stand on Reggie Bush. I don't know. I might have to stand on Reggie Bush, bro. That motherfucker did some
I
crazy
got Reggie Bush, number 1.
Who you got number 2?
Number 2. I'm gonna go with
Robert Griffin III. Okay.
Vish Young.
VY.
Yeah, okay.
Man, VY was nice. I don't know. Them two Rose Bowls was legendary.
Yeah, but I can't put Vince that high. There's another dude I put above him.
Number 2. So I got Herschel Walker number 1. Number 2. Yeah, you already know what it is. Tim Tebow.
Okay.
Man, look at Tim Tebow, man. That nigga is not the good. Come on.
He was good in college, yo. He was good.
So them 4 years was nasty. I don't care.
Yeah, he was great. I was gonna pick him, man. It's like I don't know, man. I gotta look at other players.
I mean, look, somebody had to throw that 2-yard hitch route so somebody could take it 70 yards.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
man, y'all better go look at Tebow's career.
Anybody else want to say they number 2?
Terrell.
That nigga had Percy Harvin on them flats.
What? Man, get out of here with that nonsense, bro.
Did you say Terrell Owens?
Yeah,
bro. Come on, bro.
Come on. Yeah. We're not doing that. Yeah.
Hey, so MacDeff, on that what you call you watching? They said Percy Harvin was top 5 all-time college player.
Yeah, because they started off with Chad Johnson talking about Peter Ward and how he was in college, and of course he got drafted by the Bengals, and they was like, what happened? So they was like, Peter Ward was top 5. I don't care. Then Fred threw Percy Harvin up in there, and that's how it kind of got started.
That was his Gator bias.
Yeah, that was Gator bias.
But everybody agreed. That's why he threw it in there. But Chad Johnson and Brandon Marshall was like, "Yeah, Percy Harvin is top 5."
I mean, I don't know if he's top 5, but he was a dog. I mean,
that's what I'm saying, Sean. That's what I'm saying. It's like he was a super dog. I just had top 5.
Yeah, but if I wouldn't even consider him a top 5 college receiver ever, because I think Rocket Ishmael is in that conversation. Like,
Yeah,
See, you gotta look at
nasty.
that too. See, that's a lot of players, y'all. That just can't.
That's
About the
nasty.
business.
That's
What Sean
nasty.
Percy was
But go ahead. Who's your number 3, B?
I went with Cam, Archie Griffin. Number 3 is Herschel Walker. Number
Herschel Walker,
4
number
is
3.
OJ. Number 5 is Barry.
Eddie George.
And number 6 is Tommy Frazier.
I hate that nigga. I don't even say
Tommy
his
Frazier.
name
Players.
around
You
me.
can't
He
get
was a
nobody
dog.
new.
Hey, and
Agent player.
I'll give you mine real quick because I got to run. My number 3 is Billy Sims.
Okay.
Oklahoma Sooners. Yep.
Yeah. Watch the highlights. My number 4, and this is a bit of a close one to me, is Charlie Ward.
Nice.
Dual threat. Watch the highlights. And I guess if I had to take a number 5, it would probably be God.
Just put Tim Tebow. Just put a Gator, man.
No,
Deion Sanders.
I'm not doing that.
I know Deion.
You know what? It's gonna be it's Calvin Johnson. It's Calvin Johnson.
Out of Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
Calvin Johnson.
Listen, they didn't have nothing else, and
They ain't had nothing else.
They had nothing else.
His college and pro career is the exact same. Man.
Yeah. And this ain't nothing against, like, when you play on all world teams. Yeah, you're gonna put up numbers because you don't. That's why I don't put Reggie Bush in that conversation. He had 10 other blue chippers on that offense.
Shit,
They didn't have he had Lil White behind him. Lil White was right behind him.
And he was electrifying.
He was electrifying.
I'm gonna tell you, I couldn't put him over Earl Campbell, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Remember, Sean, go ahead, Sean.
No, it's just I have to. When I talk about like the best college players ever, he's in the conversation. Nothing against him, but I just look at what else was around him. That team was stacked top to bottom.
It was.
Even like Ward's
War
team was like that too. All them Oklahoma teams back there was stacked.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, y'all were talking about Tim Tebow.
Like, y'all need to stop it. Exactly. Florida was stacked. Y'all gotta stop this cap, bro.
Bro, that's first of all, it's not cap.
This is cap, bro. Most of the great players had great teams, man.
Hold on, Action.
They was going.
Doesn't mean it's cap. It doesn't
Action
mean
Jackson Part 2.
Like, calm down.
Nobody picked anybody off that Florida Gator team, bro.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
I got Tim Tebow.
I ain't saying nobody did. I'm just saying, I'm saying the premise that he's making, like no great player couldn't be on a great team. That don't make sense.
Say that. I said I chose guys who were the clear number 1 on a team that wasn't stacked like that. That USC team was stacked.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that don't make sense for you to just you making your list off of that just because they went on a great team.
He can make his list off what he wants.
No, he can make his list.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If Action Jackson says you can't make a list like that, then that's the law.
If you want to be real, the person I would put over Reggie Bush is Michael Vick at Virginia Tech. Who he played with?
Michael Vick was not that good.
Michael Vick was not that good.
Michael Vick wasn't that good. I gotta say something now, bro. You tapping out, bro. Michael Vick wasn't that good. What kind of dude?
That nigga put on the greatest performance I've ever
You
saw.
gotta stop, man.
What you talking about?
Now that's funny.
Let me finish my list, bro.
That nigga said Michael Vick wasn't that good. Lord have mercy.
If we gonna keep it honest, bro, Reggie Bush revolutionized the running back position, bro.
Exactly. Like y'all don't stop this
player,
bro.
He's a really good player, and he's debatable. And if you got him up there, I'm not gonna argue with you, but understand that other people have different preferences.
No, we understand that. This is what we do.
But this nigga to say Mike Vick put no good, bro, that's laughable.
Nah, that's crazy.
That's not what I said.
How you gonna have Reggie Bush over Vince Young? How y'all got Reggie Bush over Vince Young though?
Bro,
he wasn't no Reggie Bush. That's what I said.
It's like Sean was saying. When you look at a team, it's like when you look at a team that's got blue chippers on the field. They have it's easier than when you go to Blacksburg, Virginia, and you carry a Virginia Tech team to the national championship. That is an accomplishment.
That's why it's kind of hard to try to say who's great. It's kind of hard.
He almost beat Florida State by a damn
He didn't
self.
almost beat Florida State, but he made it a damn close game.
Yeah, that's the greatest performance. There ain't no better college performance than other than like a Vince Young.
I don't want to talk down on Vince Young. I mean, shout out to Vince Young, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. Just watching Reggie Bush, dog, that shit was just
what that man did against Fresno was ridiculous.
That was
Fresno. Get out of here, bro. Fresno.
Hey, that's still Cali. Hold on.
Fresno was ranked then.
I know, bro, but it's Fresno, bro. Don't tell me about no Fresno.
500 all-purpose yards is crazy, though.
They was ranked.
That is crazy. That Buddy started us up just to say Fresno, though. That is crazy. That is crazy, though. Nah, but Fresno don't do. Name a time Fresno won a championship. Don't worry, I'll wait.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all talking about overall. That team was top 25.
UW or Oregon or any of those Pac-10 teams, I wouldn't have said a word. He went to a team that wasn't even Power 5.
In the WAC. They in the WAC conference.
They wasn't even a Power 5 team.
They conference is named WAC.
I thought
they was top 25 that year.
They was ranked.
Like y'all need to stop that cap, bro. They was ranked. And y'all trying to go overall.
I think that was the last time they was ever ranked.
Exactly.
Just to be clear,
I think they was ranked years after that.
What
Reggie y'all need to stop it, bro.
What Reggie Bush
he played against that team.
Hold
on, Action Jackson part 2.
Yeah, what Reggie Bush did at USC is all-time great. But again, the part of it is he played in the era that the highlight became the big thing. He was a human highlight film. Nobody's disputing that. But if you were asking me, is his college career better than Barry Sanders? No. Is it better than Herschel Walker? No. It's just he played in the highlight era. He played in the era where every week you're going to turn on College Football Live to see what Reggie Bush did because he's a highlight. But it doesn't mean he's a better football player.
He was doing it against everybody. I just highlight that because that game was just so ridiculous, and it was a ranked team. But y'all want to go off this all time like Fresno had to be good for 1,000 years, but he played against that ranked team. He ain't played against the team in 2020. He played against a ranked team and torched them.
I'm not mad at Reggie Bush being top.
What happened against Vince Young? What happened against Vince Young? Them in the Rose Bowl.
Okay,
he was balling until he that fumble.
I mean,
right.
Say the same thing about Michael Vick. What happened to him?
No. I see. I didn't have Vic. I hadn't named Vic yet.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking about the person that said what happened to him in the bowl game. What I'm saying
is, when Lou said Reggie Bush, I didn't disagree with him, bro.
Beans, I wasn't talking to you. You jumping in when I was talking to the other guy.
No, nigga, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you talking to me now, but I'm telling you that I wasn't talking to you.
What I'm
when
saying
I made
is,
my point.
You can have Reggie Bush as your number one. I'm not gonna argue that. I got players that I think is better than him, and that's cool. That's all I'm saying.
Everybody you name was so hush.
Oh, you want me to name a bunch of young niggas?
Man, y'all tripping.
You could not be old biased.
I mean, it's kind of hard to just name right off the back.
Hold up. Who did I name number one, nigga?
I don't remember.
Cam Newton.
It went Cam Newton did a bunch of old people. Everybody was in the 80s and 70s. Right after that.
Cam Newton with your dumb ass, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
You say you were in kindergarten. Retarded ass nigga. Come on.
Whack
Let
ass
me get my
nigga.
last three.
Do
Hey,
something
let
with
me
that
get my
raspy
last
ass,
three.
ugly ass
Back.
voice you got.
I can't do nothing with it.
Retarded
I
ass
chronic
boy.
laryngitis, you
Put them
dumbass,
cigarettes down,
non-breathing
nigga.
ass.
Put them cigarettes down.
I don't smoke with
Yeah,
you.
wow,
Yeah,
man.
you sound
Who
like it,
that
old
is?
man.
Is that shit that show up on your avatar, your gay ass nigga?
Chill.
What that's
Bro.
supposed to mean
Chill,
saying on
chill.
my
Oh,
avatar?
chill,
Your
chill,
avatar
chill.
leather.
Hold
Looking
on,
having
hold on.
Hey,
ass,
true, man.
bacon butthole ass nigga.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, y'all chill, man. All right,
Chill,
this seem like
chill. That got out of hand. That got out of hand.
hey, y'all got chill. Y'all got chill.
Yeah,
Yes, that
y'all,
got out
What
of
up?
hand.
y'all in the
Yo,
penalty
y'all
box,
got
bro.
chill.
Y'all in the penalty
Y'all
box.
look like everybody gonna get crazy. I see it. Hold up, yeah. I was like, all right.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. I thought then it got kind of serious. It started getting kind of serious.
My last three is Vince Young. Look, Vince Young, Charles Woodson, and Reggie. I guess I'll go Reggie Bush.
Reggie Miller.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all really don't have a 5.
It's kind of hard.
Charles Woodson was
You gotta-
crazy in college. I don't care.
To be honest with you, if I did more,
That's like a whole nother screen, y'all.
Yeah, but if I did more research, it probably wouldn't be Reggie Bush. But like, it's just I ain't gonna lie. This is tough.
Yeah, but see, a lot of niggas get hitting on Reggie for some odd reason. I don't really know like what it is, but like that nigga. I mean, okay, he lost in the Rose Bowl to Vince Young or whatever, but like I don't know. It'd be something.
Kardashian, that's what it is.
That's I ain't want to say it, Ralph, but that's what it is. It seems like got something to do with. If he never was fucking with Kim Kardashian, bro, I think niggas would not be underhandedly like unranking him and shit.
Yeah, that is true though. It is like
crazy UFC, bro. Like that shit. Like I remember being there, bro. I remember like Sean was saying, but that nigga had like 2 top 10 plays a week.
Yeah, like
Reggie Bush is stupid, bro. In the 2000s, I only put Tebow and maybe Vince Young.
And listen, right? And listen too though. The thing about Reggie, like Reggie Bush's career is kind of crazy. Even the pros, whereas like people forget like he had a disappointing stint with the Saints, even though he won a Super Bowl, whatever. People forget when he went to Miami, like he was snapping in Miami on the Dolphins for a little bit before he got hurt. That's what got really messed him up because like his fit, he wasn't used correctly. I don't know how this time with the Saints was weird. He wasn't trash, but it was like it wasn't what people expected. And then
because
with
they
the
kept
Dolphins,
going in all these different directions at the same time.
Yeah, it's because like to be honest,
he survived the Kardashian. You feel me? You got to give him credit, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he still got a ring.
What?
But like, I guess I see what you're saying. Like with the Saints, I mean, he wasn't really like a up the middle power back. Like he wasn't finna just, you know what I'm saying? Like so, he kind of was more of a the new running back where he could.
I'm about to bring him back on. Bees love.
So y'all give him credit for surviving the Kardashian?
Yeah, I give him.
No, I'm just saying like
we just playing.
Nah, his new wife look just like Kim, bro.
Man, that's crazy.
But hey, though, listen, who you got? And you too, MC Robinson. Who y'all got? In action, matter of fact, Spencer Crawford.
I got Crawford.
I got Crawford.
I got Spence.
You talk about me or the other guy?
We talking about.
And let you, did I ask you, champion?
No, you didn't ask me.
Hold on,
who you?
I got.
I'm gonna go with Crawford. I'm just gonna go.
I got.
Hold up, the champion. We good, Action Jackson?
Yeah, we good.
All right, then. Go ahead. Cause I was.
I'm good. I already made my pick. Go ahead and talk.
Hey, B, who you got? Spencer Crawford. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a boxing fanatic.
I got Spence. Matter of fact, I'm about to go order that shit.
You got Spence. Hey, who want to put some money up? I got Crawford. I need something to make me watch it. Who want to put some?
Right.
I'm really casual too. I'm a casual boxing fan, so I don't really know my stuff.
I don't bet no more, man.
Hey, Mingo bet Mingo bet $5,000 for Crawford. He bet $5.
Wait, who did?
Mingo just bet 5. He bet stacks too.
Hold on, Mingo. You got 5 stacks on Crawford?
Yeah, man, money ain't that. What's the problem?
No,
a lot of money.
That's a lot of money, man. That's a
That
lot.
ain't a lot of money when a nigga got 10
What
bricks
did
in the
you
basement.
put the bet at?
Y'all
What did
tripping.
did you place it somewhere?
Nah,
No.
he been his homeboy or something like that. He said.
Oh
Something like
hell,
that.
nah, that type of money. You gotta have an escrow account or something.
Hey Lou, he
No, you don't.
Nah, I don't trust niggas over.
How far you think $5,000 would take you in today's time, era and time?
Hey, Mingo, I don't trust
Anybody
niggas.
going live?
I don't trust niggas over $500. I need an escrow account.
Yeah, the
But
pay-per-view should have already started.
no, I got a link. Yeah, they play. They
It did. I was watching that first fight between the little Mexican guys, Latino, whatever they is.
Is that Pitbull Cruz? He the second fight, right?
Nah, that's the second fight. The first one was Banero and some other guy.
Hey, I get up at y'all, man. I'm gonna go order this shit and start watching it. Cause
Banero, his name
All
Banero.
right, B.
Yeah,
I holler at y'all, man.
Hey, True, ain't you about to? You about to sign off too? Are you gonna be on after the fight or
I got a link
the
to
post
it.
fight?
I'm gonna do
I got a link to it.
post
If you might
fight.
want to get it.
Oh, you got a link, Lou?
Yeah, I got a link to it right
All right,
now. Yeah.
that shit. I'll say that $90 or whatever it costs. Drop it in the
Yeah, I
backstage.
got
$90. Hold on. Let me see.
How much is it?
You got a link in the private chat?
I just put in the private chat. Yeah.
How much is it?
This shit
Free, nigga.
Oh, for real? Cool, bro.
Yo, you should charge this dumbass, yo.
Nah,
Hey, Ralph, what's with all this hate over there, bro?
That's a foul ass shit, nigga did that.
Yeah.
You said I should have charged the nigga, bro.
Oh, that shit like $90. Yeah,
When you talk about link, it's always free.
Hey, hold on. I ain't gonna hold that shit. $84.99. That ain't fucked up. Right?
I got the link in the back chat.
Hey, that's crazy. 85.
I mean, that fight worth that price.
No, it ain't.
I'm not a boxing aficionado. I'm just
Like I want to see the fight bad. I ain't gonna lie. I would do it if I was back. If I was back home.
I'll go to Buffalo.
I ain't gonna lie. I would do it. I would do it back home, right? Like other people would be watching it with me. Somebody echo too.
I don't know. I hear it too.
MC, who that?
Is it MC? Mic check. It might be MC. No, it's action. It's action. Mic check. Mic check. No, it's Mike. No, it's Mac Dev. It's Mac Dev. Mac Dev, you got that.
God damn, man.
Man, we gotta find a killer on this damn panel. We gotta find the damn.
But I would have paid for it. Like I would pay for it if I was like back home.
Hey, Lou, which one of these streams is gonna work?
Hit the number one stream. Hit that one. That's the one I picked.
Okay, because
soon as the fight goes
comes
on,
up, right?
I'm in the stream.
But the stream ain't on yet, is it? I see
no,
people.
No, it's this Santiago dude and the
Are you watching it right now?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Because it said click allow if you're not a robot. I did that, right? And then this McAfee crap came up.
No, you don't do that, Bees. You gotta click out of the
Yeah, you gotta go back to the main link. So that's how they make money. So like you gotta go back to the tab that you click, like the first tab that made you click on it, right? And then them pop-ups gonna pop up. You gotta go back to where you originally started at.
Yeah, I keep hitting play, but it keep going.
It's gonna do it like it's gonna do it.
You got ad blocker.
No, but that's how they make their money. They make their money in them clicks. Like every time you click it, they get money off them pop-ups.
Yeah, take the pop-ups.
Okay, it finally came up. It took like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, especially something like this, there's gonna be a few pop-ups, but
I ain't gonna lie. Hold up.
You see
I'm watching both prelims right now. To be honest with you.
You see the Santiago.
Yeah. Make sure that sound down too. Hey, make sure that make sure that sound down too though. I ain't want no copyright strikes.
Yeah, turn the strength. Yeah, what'd you say, B?
There's no Nito Donaire. He
Yeah,
looked like he done got beat up.
Yeah, this the last round.
Yeah, that dude 40. That dude like 41, 42.
Damn.
He been fighting a long time.
Yeah. I'm watching both prelims, UFC and boxing.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a hold on. Alex Pereira fighting, ain't he? And he fighting on one dude. Ain't,
he fighting Jan Blachowicz, and then the main event is Gaethje versus Poirier. The whole card stack is violent. Tony Ferguson versus Bobby Green. Yeah. Fuck Dana. Fuck Dana. I agree with you,
man. Look, bro. Tony Ferguson shouldn't be fighting no more, bro.
Yeah, he should be done. He's done.
He's still fighting.
Yeah, bro. He the last couple fights, he just been absorbing so much punishment, bro.
Nigga don't.
That Ferguson Gaethje fight is the most violent UFC fight ever. With no fans, bro. That was nasty.
Yo, Bees, it made it. You can hear the thumps and everything. That shit was wild, man.
Yeah, bro.
If y'all want to see an old-fashioned violent ass whoop, look up Tony Ferguson versus Justin Gaethje.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
they had that fight during the pandemic, so there was no fans, bro. I mean, some bone-crunching licks was being delivered.
You can hear it. Like, you can hear the shot. I was like, oh my God, that's brutal, man. But yeah, though, I mean, hey, because I'm gonna end this live as soon as the fight happens. The Errol Spence Terrence Crawford fight. I'm gonna do a post show. Y'all think Fresh Ngannou has a chance against Tyson Fury?
No.
Not snowflake chance in hell.
That boy gonna get his head beat in just like.
I don't know how he gonna win that fight, bro. I mean, he would. I mean, think about it. Think about this, True. They say Ngannou got power, and I buy that.
Right.
But I don't believe he hit harder than Deontay Wilder.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're in Africa. I'm about to say you're Africa. Like, you know, in Africa, you gonna try to sell the Ghana right now.
Man, that boy, man, that man.
Oh, you're Africa.
That gypsy gonna beat the shit out of his ass. And then Africa gonna be
John Jones. Look, and John Jones gonna be like this. Yeah. Now you gonna fight me? You already fucked up, motherfucker. Took.
What's that stream yard for? True.
I don't know what I did that. I'll try to put that in the chat.
Oh, okay.
But like, as soon as
what you say, Lou?
I don't know.
I said that beat shit out of him. He gonna beat that African ass to sleep. Man. And then
if he had his hand, he start putting his hands down, like start like toying. That shit gonna be bad. That shit, I ain't gonna like. He gonna beat the dog shit out.
That's gonna end up happening.
He gonna speak.
Hey, bro. What is he gonna do with the size of that dude, bro?
Bro, for real, what kind of? Hey, don't he got an 80-something reach? Don't Tyson figure like an 80-something
bro,
reach?
it's crazy. Like 84 inches or some shit.
Then he got a Muhammad Ali reach. I mean, it just is what it is, man. That motherfucker, he gonna beat the shit out of Francis. Hey, you know what's crazy, bro?
French getting paid, though.
Hey, you know what's fucked up, Bees, with that whole Deontay Wilder shit, like, you know, LDB niggas trying to say Tyson Fury cheated and all that shit. All that shit really spoils the fact that Tyson Fury might be up there as a top 10 boxer. Like,
what it showed you is the dude just ain't a fat, lazy slob. The dude got heart, courage, all that shit, bro.
And he truly got the skills. I mean,
yeah, bro.
Like
Did you hear what he said, man? He said he had to take a year off just because he hurt so bad taking them shots for Wilder.
Yeah, for real. I know that shit. Right?
Yeah, he didn't want to try to fight a nigga again. But listen, like, Wilder is dangerous. Like, that's why people were trying to make it seem like. I think I don't know who we talking about Ngannou. I think it was on Africa. They were trying to like sit there and say he had a chance against Tyson Fury. Like, bro, we talked about this before. I don't know if y'all remember.
You obviously don't watch boxing. Obviously, yeah.
But he was like making
his own African pride type shit. He don't know what he's talking about.
I'm just saying, even with that though, it's like, bro, like, if my whole thing is like, if he listen, we understand the guy got punching power, but like Tyson Fury is a professional top tier boxer. He knows how to throw punches. You know what I mean?
No, bro. He's the heavyweight champion of the world.
Exactly. It's
Yeah,
like you know how.
try to say what it is.
Like, I mean, it's like I'm just saying general period. Like the Ghana would lose against all these dudes like in the top rankings of heavyweights. You know what I mean? It's a different level of like.
And what Mike
Yeah,
Tyson,
you gonna get the top, and you gonna get the top of the you going to the
Mike
top
Tyson's offered to train him. True.
Hey, that's why I stopped fucking with. That's why I had to stop fucking with 78 Sports. That Wilder shit and how he be hating on Floyd. I couldn't fuck with that nigga no more, man. That nigga stay hating on Floyd, bro. That's
crazy thing. Hey, they hate on Floyd so much, but the guy Floyd found a lane where he could do something, and you couldn't do nothing about it.
But so you know about 78 B's?
Yeah.
And that whole LDBC. Yeah, stay hating on Floyd.
Only one I mess with is Blue Blood.
Yeah, see, I was actually fucking with 78 first, and then he shouted out Ticket. That's how I found Ticket, because he shouted him out. But I was actually watching 78 channel first.
I was the opposite. Yeah, I was the opposite. I found Ticket, and I'm like, that's what I knew who the LDBC was. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's how I found Ticket through 78.
Ticket barely talk about boxing anymore.
Yeah, I still follow Blue Blood. I watch his videos.
Yeah, because 78, that nigga, I used to fuck with his shit heavy, but then he moved
Errol
on.
Spence checked that nigga too.
He checked who?
Yeah.
Blue Blood.
Blue Blood. Take the shit out, Blue Blood. I remember that shit. That shit funny as hell.
Yeah.
Which one of them niggas? Who pulled up
Black
on
Fight
Stephen?
Fan?
Who did what?
Oh, my man. What's my man name? I know you told me from the Bay.
Stephen A.
What's my man name? He from the Bay. What's my man? I know you talking about. He from the Bay.
Yeah, somebody pulled up on out of LDB.
He used to be on Ticket all the time.
He used to be on Ticket and 78. I forgot who it was.
Is that Say Less nigga?
I think it was.
Oh, it ain't Say Less. No, it's not Say Less. It's not Say Less. Say Less was like two people sharing like the channel. No, it's a dude from the Bay. He was from the Bay. What the fuck this nigga's name is, bro? What is his channel? What happened to it? I was subscribed to him. The funny thing is like I don't know if his channel got taken down. What the fuck is his name?
Hey, Lou, they sure took that dropping dimes nigga down though, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they got that nigga up out of there. that nigga was dropping serious dimes, but then they had that nigga. He was finna put it all out there.
Hey, I know this kind of off topic, man. Y'all saw that report on Jonathan Taylor asked to be out from the Colts.
Oh, why he do that? I didn't see that. Why did he say that?
Adam Schefter reported it. He breaking news. He said he spoke with the owner, Jim, after speaking with him or whatever. He asked for a trade.
Oh, yeah, that probably means
you know they're about to be trash.
The Richardson kid gonna start, not Minshew.
Oh, Matt Ryan still there, ain't he?
I thought they let him go.
Oh, did Matt Ryan?
Matt Ryan retired.
I thought they let him go after he drafted over.
Yeah, I thought they cut him.
They did let him go. They cut him. Yeah, nobody. I could be wrong.
No, I mean I don't know where he's at right now.
Yeah, I thought he was still on the team per se. I just thought
he may be. Yeah, shit just popped up.
I found dude names to this shit crazy. I don't even.
No, they released him on March 15th.
Oh, he gone. Okay, he gone.
Yep,
man.
and that saved them $17 million in cap space.
I think Ryan, I think he about to be tired.
They say he may land on the 49ers or the Bucks, but the 49ers traded for Ryan? Sam Darnold.
Yeah, Matt Ryan.
He's probably, I ain't gonna lie, he may be tired.
Well, damn. So how the hell does what's name go from about to be the starting quarterback to being the third string quarterback? Trey Lance.
Oh, because he trash.
Okay.
I mean,
For
hey,
real,
man,
bro.
listen.
Okay.
They gave him an opportunity. They ain't give. I mean, the thing is though, they have to give him some type of opportunity because they gave up. They gave up a lot to get him. So it's like if he don't work out, I ain't gonna lie, somebody need to get fired. Just saying, like give him
Well,
after first round.
I would agree with you, but after watching Purdy play and him play, you got to go with Purdy.
Yeah, I agree with that. Brock Purdy,
But you get what I'm saying, right? I give you, but you get what I'm saying with the Trey Lance thing. So basically, you gave up all this dude and got nothing for it. It's like,
Hey, which Charlo is this? Jamel?
What the one got smacked?
No, he up here. He announcing up here with the announcer on the Showtime. This.
I ain't looking at it.
I'm like, if this is Jamal, then what the hell you doing up here talk about fights and it's Jamel and you turning down fights? It's Jamel.
Oh, Jamel, yup, I've seen it now. Jamel.
Yeah, because I don't know them apart. I don't know which one is which.
Yeah, they twins, nigga.
Yeah, I still don't know which. That's just like the Caleb Martin them. I don't know which one is which.
Wait, who y'all talking about?
Jamel up there talking.
Oh, she got Jamel got a twin?
Jamel Charlo?
Oh, I'm tripping.
Yeah, Jamal.
Charlo thing.
Because I'm like, because Jamal was offered to fight with Canelo. He fight at 160, and Jamel took the fight at 154, so he got to go up to 168 to fight Canelo. But the bigger brother ain't doing it. He said he's going through some mental conditions right now.
I ain't like baby mom some shit. Oh, this
everybody want to claim. Everybody want to claim
almost 2 years, bro.
Everybody want to claim their mental when they don't want to do something.
No, I mean, even listen, I'm gonna say this. Like, even if like that is the case, that being said, though, you gotta take them belts away from them. Like, if you ain't fight for 2 years, bro, I mean, take the belts off.
Hey, and he was screaming from the top of the mountain, say he wanted that Canelo fight, and then they offered it to him, and he turned it down.
Hey, I mean, his brother got it though, so at least I mean, it's like, well,
Jamel Charlo will fight.
And that's the one that be getting slapped, right?
Jamel got slapped by Kevin.
Yeah, because that's Caleb
that's fucked.
Benavidez. That's their division.
Yeah, that's fucked up though.
And now this one is the one that Terrence Crawford keeps calling out.
Yeah.
So you're trying to say the other brother was scared?
Yeah, man, that Benavidez dude rolled right up on him, bro. And then, like he said, Caleb Plant slapped the taste out of his mouth.
Hey, that should be real. Niggas really be getting the taste slapped at the mouth.
Yeah.
Niggas shit really.
Jamel can't be letting niggas punk his brother like that though.
Nah, it wasn't cheap. I mean, he slapped him, but it was fucked up because like he couldn't even get to it. Like, I don't know, man.
It was people in between, right? Somebody broke it up real quick.
It's like you gonna brawl somebody in the back. I mean, that's it. I mean, it's fucked up. I mean, I don't know. He did smack him though. That's just
shit, and look at B.
I ain't gonna say he got
punked.
No, I ain't gonna say he got punked though. He got smacked. He smacked shit out of him though, but he didn't get punked. I ain't gonna say that. But
I heard about this news about the Indianapolis Colts running back. He requesting a trade.
Yeah, Action Jackson 2.0 right there, bro.
Late.
Hey,
I won't be on the channels all day.
Hold up, bro. Action Jackson already told us that.
He said shit like 2 minutes, like 5 minutes ago. He said that shit. He said shit.
I don't be on here all day. I'm sorry. I actually got to work.
He said 5 minutes. He said 5 minutes.
Hey, y'all remember that day that nigga was on and his boss came in? He was at work.
That wasn't my boss. That was another coworker.
Hey, you never told us what was going on that day, bro. Why don't you tell us what was going on?
I don't even remember now. I really don't.
You just said
I'm just saying, man. I don't be on these panels all day. I don't be knowing stuff.
Hey,
So
you
I'll be.
remember that shit, True?
Come on, you three.
It's like, what the hell's going on? He's like, wait a minute.
Y'all crazy, man.
Hey, what was going on, bro?
I don't know. I don't remember. I really don't know.
That shit free.
How long you three? I mean, you three have been around for a while, so I don't know. That's
That was
way
like
back,
2. I
probably
think
about
maybe
2 years ago.
2 years.
Yeah, bro, that shit was so funny.
So B, this the dude you were talking about, the Cruz dude versus Cabrera. Versus Cabrera.
Right?
Yeah.
He trying to get a rematch with he trying to get a rematch with Tank Davis.
Oh, okay.
He fought Tank Davis like last year. It was a pretty good fight. Tank ended up winning, but he want a rematch. He think he got cheated.
Okay.
But we gonna see. He gonna have to win this fight. I know the dude he fighting is undefeated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll be back, guys.
Oh, I bet I was doing this damn thing. I'll be on that. You know that game we be playing, Hoops Greer? That should be addicting.
Yeah, I'll be on that. I was on that yesterday.
They got a new one. Y'all seen the new one?
No, I haven't seen the new one.
Bro, this is crazy. All right, under 5 points per game season. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Under 5 points per game?
Hey, True, you hear about these new football games they're coming out with? Video games? It's called Maximum Football. It's a game called Maximum Football. And this game, you can create your own college, your own league, and everything. Supposed to be big time.
Games like that.
Yeah, did everybody I didn't see they coming back. But y'all was talking about that college basketball players early though. Y'all was tripping with that Jimmy Fredette shit. I'm sorry. I mean
Jimmy Fredette, just come on, man. West Coast Conference.
I'm saying, listen. It sounds crazy, but if you really like
it's
look at
crazy.
the college career, it looks. Listen, you really look at it like it's kind of like, well.
If we're going by that, then I would say Curry had a crazy college career.
He did though.
True. Let me ask you a question. Is Jimmy Fredette better than Kurt Heinrich?
In college?
Yes.
That's tough. That is.
Nah, he's not. I mean, I'm just saying. Come on.
But Jimmy, we can't act like Jimmy wasn't killing in college.
He was good, but West Coast Conference. You got to look at the competition too.
You can say you want, but he got man was a lottery pick off of that. He became a lottery pick off of that. I mean,
yeah, off the tournament, of course.
Yeah, but also okay, but you got to look at what the skill set he was doing in college though. Like he was doing things that nobody else was doing. So like I feel what you're saying. Maybe the competition,
I mean,
like,
of course,
okay, that's cool. Right, that may
you're going
be
against
cool,
guys.
Right, but you got to put things in perspective. Like, how many people you see that was shooting at that range in college though? So he was doing that. I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, I mean, the motherfucker was like, he was unreal in college, bro. I mean,
There's a lot of small college players like that. They do the same thing.
Man, no, they
against weaker competition. Some of these guys that he go against, some of these guys are like 2-star players, man. They wasn't ranked.
Bro, averaging 30. Mind you, his team did.
Okay.
Does
it translate to the NBA? There's a lot of players in NCAA average 30. They didn't make it to the NBA. They didn't do nothing.
I'm saying though, he did went to the 316 though. I mean,
Okay, Sweet 16. Okay.
I mean, you saying he played no name competition, but he did win to Sweet 16. So I mean,
Well,
I just
KU went to
showcased that
Sweet
fact.
16. We don't think that's good. We got to get to the Final Four or the national championship.
I'm not saying.
Sweet
Listen,
16
I
is
ain't saying. Listen, I'm just saying he was great in college, though. Like I mean, but like
Yeah.
now JJ Redick. Now I do stand on JJ Redick was a better college player than Michael Jordan, though. Like y'all people
Yes.
forget he was college player. Like if you look at he was 2 times AWC player of the year. He was a college player of the year. I mean, the production. If you look at the production, like people forget how good JJ Redick was.
No, I
JJ
remember.
Redick was so good. Like JJ Redick was so good that he had to remind people that, hey, listen, man, I was good in college, but I ain't may not translate that in the NBA. he had to tell people. He had to tell people, hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like,
Bro, he was shooting. He was shooting the skin off that fucking basketball.
Man, that motherfucker.
And another thing with college football, the college football is hard to project who's the greatest. It's hard. Football is just so hard. You can't do that. You can't come on nobody that's number one. That's impossible in
Yes, you
football.
can. It is
No, you cannot.
possible.
You gotta go by position wise.
That shit is hard. You make that shit sound that's easy as hell. It's really not. Like
Cause you got some good, you got some good running back, you got some good quarterbacks, some good offensive linemen, defensive players.
Right, because there's people that have done some shit like in college though. Like, yeah, that shit crazy.
That's like a whole nother stream you got to do, man. We have to do more research on this. You just can't just think off the top who the greatest college football player. There's no way.
Let me ask you this: who your top 3 receivers in college?
All time or
all time college?
That's another. You have to think. You just can't. You got to go by errors. To me, you got to go by error wise in college football.
No goddamn errors.
Yes, you do.
Y'all big on it. Y'all scared to have a conversation. You got to put all these factors. Oh man, what is
You
that?
scared to have a conversation. You got to think. You have to really think.
Hey, I'm back. No, I'm with you on that. I mean, I see what you're saying, Ashton. Cause like I be wondering, like to me, I'm with you, bro. Shit, Julio, Devontae Smith, Percy Adams. I mean Percy Harvin. You know what I'm saying? The niggas I'm watching recently, I'm like, God damn, these motherfuckers is the truth.
And I debate my own college team, Alabama. I debate who's the best on that team. Could you imagine a debate by other squads?
I'm sorry, but are y'all really? Is OJ Simpson really that much better than Derrick Henry? Like, really?
Who?
Is OJ Simpson really that much better than Derrick Henry? Like, y'all think so for real?
I can't say. You know why I can't say that, Lou? Because I haven't seen enough of OJ's film to be like saying, okay. I have to really look at these players.
OJ shit not
if you listen to Bees, it don't matter because they remember they was on a great team too. OJ was on a great team.
No, it wasn't. That nigga didn't even make the playoffs half the time. That nigga OJ wasn't even making the playoffs. I'm trying to figure out how OJ just get like this automatic over everybody type situation. I mean, I get the yards per game. You know what I'm saying? He did kill niggas like that, but I mean, it's different. I mean, Derrick Henry
and he got a Heisman too, don't he? He got a Heisman.
Derrick Henry got a Heisman.
But OJ was different. I ain't gonna lie. OJ is a different breed. I ain't gonna lie though. That nigga like.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. But Derrick Henry ain't.
OJ,
but Derrick Henry ain't.
I ain't saying he ain't though, but like listen, I'm not taking anything from Derrick Henry because I think Derrick Henry is better than quote unquote running backs that didn't have nobody per se, right? But we're just talking about just like the OJ argument, right? If you're just nitpicking because they both Heisman winners, right? That man, Derrick Henry, you know them Alabama was stacked though, man.
They stacked the running backs, man.
I mean, listen, don't get it twisted. And I'm specific this again. I think Derrick Henry is better than, of course, running backs that haven't been on stacked teams either, though, right? But if you're just want to nitpick against these elite running backs that was Heisman winners, I mean, I don't know. Like OJ was different. Like,
did you see his high school stats? That's crazy.
OJ was different. Derrick Henry is a man child though. Like Derrick Henry is the only running back in history that he got the all-time rushing yards in high school history. He has a 2,000-yard high school,
and that's in Florida, man. Florida.
He had a 2,000-yard season in Alabama.
Right, so that's 3. He got 3. So like
and he got 2,000. And he got 2,000 yards in the NFL. I think he got
he's
2.
a man. He's a man. Just it ain't especially back then. Like he put more in the box during that time. Motherfuckers ain't throwing the ball like that at that time. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers probably throw the ball at that time average like 20 times a game, 20 times a game at most.
I mean, I don't
like
know what that means. Bojo, how many times OJ made the playoffs?
Shit, man, you could show it. Listen, you play with both. Listen.
Well, you talking about pro? You talking about pro?
But you know if you ain't, but you know for a running back, for example, though, that's why. Okay.
OJ got a national championship in college.
I think he do. Let me see.
You sure?
I don't know.
I know. Derrick Henry got one. I know Derrick Henry got one.
You got a bowl. I think you got a bowl game though. You got a bowl.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think they weren't really doing national championships back then. I'm tripping.
Yeah.
They had national championships, but it was no playoff. Like the national championships be the number one. It didn't matter what the bowl
it'd be like
the
Rose Bowl. You know what I'm saying? It'd be shit like that.
Yeah, it been like who the
Orange Bowl.
Yeah, it'd be like the Orange Bowl. Like they'll just like declare one as the bowl game. Like
I'm trying to look right now. Oh.
I think he got a bowl though.
I mean, hey, but I'm with you on that, SJ. Like sometimes a lot of times people give like the older players like a certain type of like validity over the ones now. But I'm like, hold on now. I see what you're saying, but Derrick Henry's still a fucking monster. Like something like we really need to analyze this shit because
he won national champion too. He won that. He got a national title too.
Okay, OJ got one. Okay,
it's kind of hard, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's hard.
That's what I was saying. Like I know he had won before.
What do you say?
Like that's what I was saying earlier when I say when they kept on making a great team argument. I was like he was on a good team too.
Yeah, Tim Tebow was on a good team. Yeah, I mean, great teams win championships.
So Action Jackson. So who's the best three wide receivers you got in college?
It's gonna be Jerry, Larry Fitzgerald, and Ward.
Hines Ward.
Peter Warwick.
No, Peter Ward.
Oh, Peter Ward. Oh.
Yeah, them three. Them gonna be my three.
See, man, it's tough, man.
Jerry with the Mississippi Valley.
Yeah.
But the SWAC was pulling out super talent back then, though. Like that back then, the SWAC was putting out like Hall of Famers.
You have to even go by conference, man. You have to go by conference too. You know what I mean? It's more to it.
Them HBCUs, period, though. They would get talent, period.
Yeah, I know the SWAC. I think Mississippi and they had SWAC division. But you got, like you said, that's another one too. The MEAC, that's the other. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's another HBCU con. They're pretty good too.
And the MEAC.
Yeah, MEAC. What I said.
And they used to have the Southwestern Conference. They used to have the Southwest Conference.
The MEAC. Yeah, the MEAC. Yeah, they remember Barry came out of Jackson State and Steve McNair, rest in peace. You know.
Yeah, and then Larry Fitzgerald, he got cheated out that Heisman.
He went to Pittsburgh, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Mingo Jackson.
Who won over Larry?
That what's his name? They gave it to him back to back. That quarterback from Oklahoma. He kept getting towards the ACL and the knee.
Oh, you talking about Jason White?
Jason White.
Jason White.
They gave it to him again. He's so overrated.
Didn't Matt Lanier get one? Or am I thinking of Matt?
Matt Leinart.
Matt Leinart.
Lou was Matt Leinart.
Matt Leinart. Yeah.
Matt Leinart.
I be fucking that name up.
Oh man.
Matt Liner, yeah, he won one, right?
Yeah, he won
Yeah,
one.
he won one.
Yeah.
What's up, Till?
Yeah.
I heard. I see y'all.
Eric Crawford won.
I see y'all Nationals giving away players again and shit.
Look, I said 5 years. Give me a break.
Them motherfuckers out there just giving the Angels people like what the fuck? trying to give Otani some help so he can get a little run going. Y'all goddamn Nationals. But anyway, this nigga, Lou, good look on the link. It works better than Stream. Oh, no problem, man. No problem.
You said Tony for the Nationals.
What you say, True?
You said Tony on the Nationals.
No, he's on the Angels, but they just did a trade where they got a bunch of people from the Nationals. I think they got the Nationals third baseman.
Oh, I know my cousin.
Wasn't they still with the Trout? Trout still with the Angels? Mike Trout.
Yeah, Trout. Yeah, he's still with the Angels. Trout and Otani.
My cousin love the Nationals. They trash.
They trashed in the
They trash. They're young in the organization, but they won a championship.
They trash. They trash.
Excuse me, actually. Put your backstage.
Don't do me like that. I'm sorry.
Hey, True. When the last time the Baltimore Orioles won a championship? I think it's about 40 years ago.
Yeah,
I think
I'm about to say 82 or some shit.
83, Lou. 83.
Oh, 83. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just guessed.
Hey, listen.
Everybody can't be Houston.
Hey, listen.
No, everybody can't be the Braves. That's what you can't be.
Hey, all know with this though. It's our year this year though, man.
Hold on. Don't tell me you a cheating ass Astros fan.
Hey, look at here.
Man,
look at here. So we cheated. So we cheated this year. We cheated last year.
Now y'all didn't cheat this last year. Y'all got a fair square last year. Y'all got.
We losing Yankees right now.
I'm saying that is baseball debate.
Y'all got
my team ain't doing nothing in baseball.
Hey, don't worry. Actually, we finna bust y'all fucking heads open this.
Hey, listen.
This year.
Hey, nigga, we finna bust y'all goddamn heads open, boy. We got the coldest lineup in the league.
Hey, all I know is this though. We number one in our division. We number one in our division.
Y'all division weak as hell, True. Y'all division weak as hell.
You the fucking. That's a fucking lot. That's a fucking lot.
Ain't the Yankees and Red Sox in y'all division?
Hey man,
no. They in the
Orioles
division. They trash.
Yes, they is. And they hold on.
Are they? The Astros is.
Hold on. Actually, no. The Kansas City Royals trash as fuck.
Yeah.
Hold up, though.
Yeah, they are.
Every team in the AL is above 500. Every team is above. You can't. I don't know how many teams.
Playing each other.
Fuck out. That's some bullshit.
Man,
That's crazy.
Winning against look at you win, I'm gonna win. You win, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, they just trade wins.
With that being said, then why that's not the case for everybody else?
What's y'all record against the NL East then?
That's a good question.
That's our division.
The point is this though. If you look at everybody else's conference, I'm not conference, but division. It's not. End of the day, it's like that's hard to do. Like being Yankees above 500, right?
I mean, y'all not.
The Yankees not trash. The Yankees not trash. Even the Red Sox had the best record in baseball in July.
No.
Oh, what's up, MC? What's up, MC? Hey, MC flew to the panel.
Hold on, Red Sox ain't trash.
Wait, what'd you say, MC?
The Yankees are trash. I can admit that.
Hey, let them. I mean, look, I fuck with Sean and y'all the Yankees, but bro, y'all trash, bro.
We are trash.
I mean, the standards is y'all trash. I'm just saying, I'm comparing like everybody else. I mean, they're still better than like.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, MC Robertson. When the last time the Yankees won a championship? I think the Nationals got one.
It was like 2003.
Literally, that's the only championship in my lifetime.
We won in 2021. So
I believe you won in 2019. So they can't talk.
Y'all got the bum ass Mets and Nationals in y'all division. What y'all talking?
Hold on. The Mets just got rid of Max Scherzer. So
hey, tell them MC the Mets got the biggest bank in the league. What are you talking about, True?
They
Man, listen,
do.
they
But they
below
about to, they're
500.
blowing it up right now. They just got rid of Max
They
Scherzer.
blow 5. They blow 500. That's what I'm saying. I heard they got some rid of
Yeah, I
somebody.
know I knew the Nationals in our division, but we whooped on we fucking up that division with the Dodgers and the Padres. We fucking them
I
up.
know them niggas garbage, bro.
But they
The
not, bro. The Dodgers not.
Diamondbacks.
Listen, look,
They was trash.
listen, look,
Oh,
like I
they was
told
trash.
y'all, you're gonna choke
Diamondbacks
in the
not coming
playoffs.
back.
I don't know what it is.
Diamondbacks
He
not
Y'all
coming
beating the
have
back.
a
shit out
queen
of
in the
one of your
lineup.
teams right now,
Y'all
True.
choke.
MC, we got the coldest lineup in the league. What are you talking about?
Nigga, I've
What the
been
debate?
watching y'all every
What
year.
the
The
what
one
the
time y'all
what the
won
series?
was without
we got the
Acuna in the
coldest.
lineup. It
Oh,
makes
what?
no sense.
What the series record?
Did we choke 2 years? Did we choke in 2021? Did we
Was
choke then?
Acuna in the lineup? Was Acuna in the
No,
lineup? Was Ronald Acuna
no,
in the lineup? That's the reason why
no.
y'all won. That's the reason why y'all won, because he was not in the lineup. Ever since he's been in the lineup, y'all lose and choke out of nowhere when
Bro,
y'all
you
supposed to
tripping,
win
bro.
that year.
Bro,
How
I
the
give
fuck am
you.
I tripping? Y'all supposed to
Hey,
beat
you know
the
what's funny
freaking
though?
Dodgers
You
in
know
the
what's funny
bubble, and
though?
y'all lost that.
Hey, Yankee
Y'all
Acuna,
fan
supposed
come
to win
from?
last year for Philly. Y'all lost to them too.
Acuna getting MVP this year though.
That doesn't mean shit.
Man,
Y'all
yes,
choke every time with him
bro,
in
he
the
not finna
lineup.
choke, bro. He not finna choke this. He was going through
Y'all
that.
niggas supposed to win it last year. What happened?
We
Y'all
were. He
lost
was
to
going. He was
Philly,
going through that. He was
a
going.
high hitting team.
Bro, he was going through that Venezuela and all the other shit he was going through, bro. That shit over with
No,
now, bro.
bro, no.
Yes, he
That is
was. He
literally
was going
way
through all the other
before.
shit. No, it
That was literally
wasn't.
way before.
No, it
Yes, it
wasn't.
was.
It was the
It was
same
way
year.
before. Bro, you can't use this. Bro, Junior was literally good all year long last year. All year long. Then
No,
all of a sudden, he
didn't Freeman?
started
No,
being
Freeman
trash
got
in the
hurt.
playoffs.
No, Freeman got hurt, right?
Freeman was gone.
No, he had already went to the
He was
He
on the
already traded
Dodgers last
to the
year.
Dodgers. No, because he left. Yeah, you're right. Because he left after we won. You're right. Yep, you sure right. Yeah, he left after we won.
Unless Junior
Well,
can
we'll
just
see. Acuna
fix it this
he
year,
gonna prove your
I
ass
still
wrong.
don't believe in
Hey, don't
them
worry.
at all.
He finna lead the playoffs in all hits and home runs. Like you're right. We should have won last year. Phillies got some bullshit. But you're right. We should have won last year. But our defense through the roof, and we hitting. I mean, we hitting that bitch out the park this year, bro. It's over with,
Y'all
bro.
should
Y'all might
have
as well.
won.
Yeah, we
You
should have
better
beat
hope y'all
Philly.
stay hot. You better hope you stay hot. You're
Boy, you
better off
better
getting.
cut it out, boy. Our defense too good.
Bro, we got the best lineup in the league. What are you talking about?
I'm a
Think
bro.
that.
I played baseball. I know how this shit works. This is the best time. Is to literally have a on and off time. By the time it's the end of the season, it's the best time to get hot. That's what happened to Philly. They got hot last year towards the end. That's why they beat St.
We ain't
Louis. That's
really
why they
hot
beat
right now.
Seattle,
I mean,
y'all,
we
and that's
win
how
it.
they beat the Padres, made to the World Series. Their hot streak ended when they faced the Astros. You gotta get hot towards the end of the
Oh,
season.
you talking about the Dodgers? You know what, the Dodgers and they lost to the Padres?
Yeah, when Philly beat
Yeah,
everybody,
that was a crazy.
they got hot.
That was a crazy upset. They like the only team to lose in the first round with like 117 win. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't
I've
believe
been
that shit
watching.
though. But I know you're a Yankees hater though. So I know because you ain't gonna know what it's like to get that deep in the playoffs this year. So I know you hate me. So, but it's all good though, man. We'll see.
How the fuck
We'll
am
see.
I a hater?
Man, you a hater. We'll
I've
see in
been
October.
watching. Oh god.
We'll see in October.
You just better not choke. That's all I'm gonna say. You better not choke. If I see it happen, I'm gonna let you know.
Man, listen,
I'm
bro.
gonna let you know.
What y'all got going on? What y'all finna do?
They,
Yankees.
Y'all
every
manager
single
gonna fight?
Yankee, every
Oh,
single delusional Yankee fan thinking Aaron Judge is gonna carry, which I don't think that's gonna happen this year.
No, I don't
That's
think
what
so.
happened last year. It took Aaron Judge to carry them to the playoffs. It's not gonna happen. He's been injured too long, and we're about to enter the month of August, where this is where you got to make a long stretch, and this is where people start winning their divisions. So the likelihood of the Yankees making a wild card, I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. But I still fuck with y'all Yankees fans though. You know, I still got love for the Yankees in my own way. But y'all ain't fuck with us this year though.
I can't stand the Yankees.
I can't stand them goddamn Astros for real. But
Seeing that Astros using a trash can, really a trash can.
The
It's crazy.
cheaters.
It's crazy how y'all disrespected the champions. Like I mean, it's crazy. It's just crazy.
cause y'all cheated.
How we cheated, bro?
Not this year. I mean, not necessarily this year.
But you
Hey,
still known as
y'all
cheaters.
was giving y'all top college wide receivers.
Oh yeah, we was on baseball now. Bees, funny
Oh,
enough.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I would like to hear your bees.
yeah, you go. I would say you could go to it though. Hey, Bees, I want to
Moss,
ask you a question though.
Fitzgerald, and Jerry Rice. That's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we were similar then, bees. You is a smart man.
Look at here, cause we was similar. B, you see that big? Yeah, him.
Then let's see. Number 4, I would have Calvin Johnson, and then number 5, I would go with Julio Jones.
Man, that motherfucker Julio was
I ain't
something serious.
I forgot about Julio.
I was think I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking Julio. I really was.
the big that motherfucker was big as shit. The route running,
And he ran a
motherfucker.
4.34.
I mean, that shit crazy. The speed, the hands. I mean, man, that shit. That motherfucker, Julio Jones, fake man.
That's probably the one position where I go with the new age guys more than the old age guys.
The wide
Like
receiver.
like I got Devontae Smith in my top 10.
Oh, you do? Oh.
Yeah, that dude was
Crazy.
bananas in college, bro.
He was going crazy in Alabama.
I don't want to hear it.
But what y'all talking about on baseball?
Oh, he was talking about the Braves gonna choke in the playoffs, and I
Who
told him them
said that?
Yankees. MC,
Me.
he a hating ass Yankee. He a
Oh
hating
no,
ass
I ain't no
Yankee.
hating. What I've seen over the years. Every time when Junior's in the lineup, they end up choking out of
Oh, you
freaking
talking about
nowhere.
Acuna?
Yeah, he's saying Acuna the
Yes.
reason why.
Hey, you see that motherfucker hit Acuna with that Ephus pitch?
Oh, they were down.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm guessing they were down bad. So I ain't surprised.
yeah, the motherfuckers hating. The motherfuckers mad. Acuna been knocking that shit on their head all goddamn. You talking about against the Brewers, or you talking about against the
Yeah,
Diamondbacks?
I forgot who did it to him, but he
Shit,
hit him with a
did you see that
46.
triple? Did you see the triple play the Braves got the other day?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's the first triple play since 2004.
Yeah, triple plays are very rare. Very rare. Almost rare is perfect games with no hitters, but they're very rare to happen in a game.
Hey,
Also,
who y'all got as y'all best running back all time in college?
That's
I
right.
was gonna ask you,
you
Bees,
can
is LJ
for
Simpson
college.
really that much better than Derrick Henry?
O.J. Simpson, bro. I mean, in college, I don't know that for sure. But I couldn't put I wouldn't put in college. Derrick Henry wouldn't be in my top 10. I
You
mean,
say
running back
you
or
mean running
player.
back? Yeah, you mean running back.
yeah, I wouldn't put him in the top 10.
You
I
look
mean,
at
is he
you
is
look
he
at
better
college.
than is he better than Adrian Peterson?
College,
Yeah, college.
Better than Adrian Peterson, no level.
I don't think so.
You said he not you said he not Ashton Jackson?
I don't think he is.
He ain't better than AB on no level.
Man, y'all stop it, bro. Come on.
No, because let me give you an example, Lou. Now, granted, he got way more success and he's gone on and he's a better running back. But college wise, I mean, you have a hard time putting him over Ron Dane.
Bees, I was about it. Wisconsin, right? When he played for
Yeah.
Wisconsin. Yeah, I remember him.
I don't know about that, bro. I mean,
Wasn't he
I'm
sitting behind Richard Jefferson?
Richard Jefferson.
I mean, not
You mean Trent Richardson?
Richardson. Wasn't he
My
sitting
fault.
behind
Hey,
him?
yeah, like Marcus Allen, bro, in
You mean Trent
college.
Richardson?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
Trent
behind.
Richardson.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he was behind.
Bees,
I mean,
how good was Lawrence Phillips in college?
He was good, but I
He was
wouldn't call
good.
him all
Okay.
time,
He
right?
wasn't all time. Okay. I was just saying.
Like for example, when you start talking about all time college, you got Marcus Allen. I mean, Marcus Allen was a straight beast.
Yeah.
Bo Jackson, Tony
Eric Dickerson.
Dorsett. I mean, you start going down the list of these dudes. and quite a skip. Like the new age running back for me that would make that old list that compete with those old dudes would be Ricky Williams from Texas.
Oh yeah, I do
yeah.
remember him.
Nah,
Woo,
he
he
was
was a dog in
Mr.
Texas.
Concussion.
Yo, Ricky Williams was a nightmare in college.
Yeah, he was.
Which Ricky am I thinking of that went to Miami?
Yeah, that
That
one that
was
smoked
him,
the
Lou.
weed.
That's
Yeah.
him.
That's him.
I thought you said Texas.
Yeah, he played at
He played
Texas.
for
He
Texas.
Texas.
played
Yeah,
at
he
Texas, but
played
he
for
went to
Texas.
he played at
He went
Miami
to Dolphins. He
Dolphins.
played for the Dolphins.
Oh,
So
I'm tripping like a motherfucker. Okay,
when he went to the Saints first, didn't
Yeah, he got drafted
Yeah, he
by the
went to
Saints.
the
he? Yeah,
But
okay.
yeah. I was thinking of Ricky. I was like Ricky. I thought he my dumb.
yeah, I
I'm
remember.
thinking,
yeah,
Yeah, man.
I'm thinking like I'm thinking University of
He
Miami.
had
Like I'm thinking Miami.
he had a
man.
crazy career because like he went to. I remember when he went to the Dolphins. Remember he got suspended. He went play. He played for the CFL for a little bit.
Yeah, for
Came back.
smoking
Came
weed,
back.
right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
came
that's
back.
just a weed.
He had a
Hey,
crazy career.
didn't they did like a Herschel Walker deal to get him in Miami?
Yeah,
But
they
then they
sure
trade
did.
like 30 niggas.
Yeah,
Mike Dicker. Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, yeah, Mike Dick was tripping.
Oh
Yeah, they did
yeah.
a crazy deal for Herschel Walker.
yeah, Herschel
That
Walker
was
deal was
fire.
crazy too. Hey, it got the Cowboys 3 championships. That deal.
Yeah, they really did though.
Yep. I appreciate it.
Would Ricky Bush
He
be
said, I
top
appreciate
5
it.
or top 3 for running back
Hey,
all time?
y'all. Do any of y'all put Steve McNair in y'all top 10 college careers?
You know what? I didn't. I remember my dad. My dad went to school with Steve McNair.
Yeah, I
I
got
went to
him in
there.
there, bro. That nigga was a beast. And I
And the way he was talking about Steve, he was saying Steve should got the Heisman.
he should have. They robbed him, bro.
Who should they give it to, Bees?
I think that was it
Was
Peyton?
that the was
Oh,
No,
it
that the
was
Randy
Peyton.
Moss and
No.
Payne
Payne got. I know
situation?
Payne got the MVP over him in the NFL.
yeah.
No, they did that co-MVP shit. It might have been
Yeah,
Payton.
yeah, I never heard nothing like that. Look, they just ashamed of
That's the
themselves.
only time they did a damn co-MVP. They ain't did that shit since.
And he's Stephen Nair, I think, is still the only FCS quarterback. No, actually not quarterback player to be part of the Heisman. That's what I know. Or
Yeah, that's
FCS
what I'm
player.
saying.
He's the only one.
Yeah, I think he don't. Yeah, he the only one that ever got to the Heisman finals. You right?
What's that? Who?
Steve McNair
From where?
from HBCU.
Oh yeah, from HB. Yeah.
Steve McNair was
Is he the only?
dog.
Is he the only one?
Yeah, he don't. I think so.
Mm, wow.
I know.
I'm gonna Google it because that's all I know.
Doug Williams ain't make it up there.
What he
No.
go?
Huh?
What he
What?
go? Doug Williams ain't making no damn Heisman. Come on now, bro.
Yeah, Dash, what you talking
Come
about?
on, bro.
Hey, y'all had like Doug Williams wasn't good now.
I mean, he was
We
alright,
know
but
what he did. I'm saying, but not in college.
What you mean he was good in Grambling?
y'all about to say, I know he went to Grambling. I was just about to say that.
He wasn't that now.
Yeah, he did go to
Yeah,
Grambling.
that year, no, Rashad Salam won it from Colorado.
Yeah, see, yeah, Peyton, they did that bullshit co-MVP shit.
Yeah, that was in
Like,
the NFL.
like this nigga Peyton on already got 6 fucking MVPs. What the fuck? Like, the fuck he need a co-MVP
Then it
He
was
for?
got the
first.
most
They
MVPs
were
in the
paying.
Yeah, now
NFL.
That was
actually,
paying for. I was paying
Peyton
first
didn't
one.
win the Heisman, did he?
No, he did. He wasn't really all
No.
that in Tennessee.
Yeah,
What you call him won
Charles
over him?
Woodson won it over him, right?
Yeah, Charles
Yeah,
Yeah,
Woodson. Yeah.
Charles Woodson. I forgot. I be forgetting
Wait,
about
was Peyton a finalist?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
he was
second,
there.
Oh, he was. Okay.
It
and
was
I
He was
him
think
and
fine. He was
what's
I
the
think
other
that
boy?
Ryan Leaf was third.
Ryan Leaf. Yep, that's what it was.
Who?
Ryan Leaf.
Ryan Leaf.
What did he go to Stanford?
Who,
Now
Ryan Leaf?
he was a monster in
Yeah,
No,
college.
he played at Washington State.
that's what it was. I knew it was one of them Pac-10. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought Stanford. Who went to? Oh no. Fucking Andrew Luck went to Stanford. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Andrew Luck. Yeah, when you said Andy, that's what I was thinking of in my head.
I wish he would have went to another team. He would have been a monster still.
But Andrew, but I'm so glad that motherfucker retired, dog. Oh my god, bro.
Why
If
did
he
he
would
get
have,
a division?
if he'd have went to like, let's say like and New York or something.
I mean, he was gonna win.
I mean, here's the thing: if it was an injury, it really would he retired off the injury. It was, I mean,
really
because of his that they wouldn't give him no offensive line.
No, that wasn't necessarily that because I mean it was just he was injury prone. I mean,
That
because
dude
the coach wasn't bad though.
Some of them.
The coach was.
I ain't saying they weren't bad on the if he would have had a better offensive line, he wouldn't have got hurt as much.
Bro, that motherfucker.
But here's the thing:
terrorizing the AFC South.
He was tough. Yeah, he was tough as hell. I wouldn't say he was getting. I didn't say he never got hit a lot. He
was league in sacks. Multiple years he led the league in sacks.
Yeah, he did lead the league in sacks. I remember that.
Yeah.
Multiple years.
Well, he should have been mobile. Actually, he should have been mobile and running. That's what he should have done.
But that being said, though.
Hello, Tiffany.
If I'm not mistaken, but they line did get better.
Action.
Like this last couple years, though.
Why you think they beat up the line for Joe Burrow? Because they saw how he was getting beat up. They just spend the offensive line off. That's all they spending money on.
Right. But I'm saying, but I feel what you're saying though. But
yeah, you saw
really retired off of it.
That's all what the Titans did to his ass.
Yeah, Luck.
Y'all still lost.
But Luck got sick and tired of
they did. Though. They lost too. The fuck you mean? Shit, they ain't do shit. But
y'all need to be sending them prayers with Joe Burrow. It's gonna be all right, brother. It's gonna be all right.
I think yeah,
it's a calf injury. He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
I think Jalen Ramsey.
You even missed the preseason. That's it.
Jalen Ramsey towards meniscus, sprained it or something.
Yeah, he ain't come back to Christmas or something like that.
Yeah.
Dang. Ooh.
Hey, what happened to Joe Burrow?
Strained calf.
Calf injury during practice.
He just gonna miss on preseason.
It was a non-contact injury too, though. That's crazy about it.
Yo, true.
Yeah, that's one thing. These kids ain't built the same, man. They get hurt too much.
Yo, you watching 291 right now?
I'm trying to hold up.
So far it's a good card. Right now, so far, Kevin Holland and Michael Chiesa just finished their fight. Now, Tony Ferguson and Bobby Green about to fight.
Yeah, I'm watching that now.
That's gonna be.
My Green ball whoop his ass. Green ball whoop his ass. To be honest with
you. The boogeyman's gonna fall.
The BMF titles online. Come on,
right now I'm just watching these. I'm just watching these fights. Right now, right now I'm just watching the MMA fights up until.
Hold on, they made that. Hold on, they made it the main. Hold on, they made Dustin Poirier and Michael Chandler the main event.
No, Justin.
Not
Gaethje.
Michael Chandler. Gaethje. My fault. I said. My fault. Gaethje is the main event.
Yeah. The reason why they did that because this light heavyweight bout between Pereira and Blachowicz, it wasn't supposed to be for the belt. It's only for the belt now because Jamal tore his Achilles.
He got hurt, right? But I'm saying I'm looking at it now. They're talking about the BMF title.
Why do they do so many interim championships in UFC, man?
Because guys get injured and they book these cards months in advance. So once they book it, they gotta put something on.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta do that. Maybe some people could be getting hurt. So 10 people.
There's only been a couple cards in the modern era that had no belts to it. That was the main event. Thing is, majority of these fighters in MMA don't have that much clout. The only guy that can sell like that without a belt on the line for a main event is Conor and Nick Diaz.
Nate.
That's it.
You meant Nate, not Nick.
Well, Ellis.
Both of them.
Oh, Ellis.
Oh, my bad. Try me touched it. Hey, knock my other account out. True.
All right.
Yeah, I'm. You know what? They said the Bengals. Yeah, the coach did ruin his career on some shit though. That's my bad. What y'all talking about? I just got back. I was talking about the UFC.
Yeah.
They got the
Yeah.
bid. They put the
Man,
BMF
fuck.
title. What the fuck?
Man, nigga, fuck the UFC, nigga, fuck the UFC. Fuck Dana White. He a bitch.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I mean, and
I
I
ain't
actually
buying
do
that pay.
mean that.
I ain't buying that pay per view shit. I'm
I ain't about
watching that
man.
shit for free.
I ain't man. The last fight
Now,
out of
now
UFC.
I would have bought. I would have bought the boxing pay per view. I would have bought Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford, but
Yeah.
$85 here. I would have. I'd have bought it if I was back home and had other people watch it with me. You know what I mean? Like at the living room or some shit. But nah.
Man, you got
Sturdy,
it.
did
Don't
you
be
see
cheap.
Al Pereira was like he missed weight? Went from
Nigga actually
205
don't
to
be cheap.
225?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, that's the
Jeffrey
best way
Simmons.
for him.
Jeffrey Simmons was going crazy on Joe Burrow in the playoffs.
Joe Burrow.
He's smoking
Who?
on that Joe Burrow.
Who was going crazy on Joe Burrow?
Who was that, Lou? Who you talking about?
That's Pat Mahomes did it, but no, I was talking about Jeffrey Simmons, the defensive end for the Titans. I think he had like 7 sacks.
I was talking about the dude that lost. Oh, okay.
The same shit happened to y'all, right? You know what losing feel like. You know exactly what it
That
feel
was a
like,
good
right?
one.
I
That was a good
mean,
one.
they lost. They lost out. They lost because they need that one guy to just hold on.
I'm gonna tell you what it was. What's the boy name? Zach Taylor, the Bengals coach. Bro, that motherfucker been coaching Ryan Tannehill for 8 years, bro. He know all that nigga weaknesses, and he knew exactly what his dumb ass was gonna do on that last play, and he did it, and they intercepted that shit.
That ain't had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it did. What you mean? That nigga didn't have to throw the ball. What
He
you
was
talking about? They could have
he
went to overtime.
trash.
But
He
you
is
saying,
That's the
trash.
point. That's the
bro, they
point.
could
That's
have.
the point.
He could have did. They could have did a quarterback near. Went to. I mean, the nigga didn't have to throw that stupid ass pass to a 4th string wide receiver. Like what the fuck? And then in that same game, he overthrew AJ Brown on the touchdown too. That was crazy. That nigga wide open.
Man, don't worry
That's
about
what
it. You got the
trash
man who likes
quarterbacks
putting
do,
mayo in his
man.
coffee. I
Hey,
heard he made second team.
who would y'all say? Would y'all say LeVar Arrington is the best college linebacker of all time?
Hey, I'm glad we on defense. But I was sure gonna say Dominican Sue. I was gonna put him up there. But
LeVar was up
Huh?
there. Because I just can't stand him because he nobody was a big mouth talker when he got to Washington.
Dominican
I just
Sue.
can't stand him. I
Dominican
can't get
Sue he went crazy in Nebraska.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Man, it's
down
that.
two. Nah, down two was
Soon as
like
they
was
soon
like.
soon as he played top competition, he wasn't doing nothing.
He bring the NFL in again. You see how we talking about college.
We talking about college.
Oh, he's talking about college. He is
Oh,
talking
yeah.
LeVar
about
Oh,
went to
college.
Penn, right?
Trying
He's
to
in
who did they
Penn
play?
too.
Ohio? You talking about when they played Ohio State?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, that
he went
mother
to
looked as like he was non-existent.
I mean, they were
he
triple
went to
team.
Penn State. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to Penn.
He
Now
went
he
to the
was a
Mac.
monster.
Wait, who y'all talking
Defense,
about?
LeVar Arrington. That's why they thought he
Oh,
was gonna
No.
be. He
Uh.
defense, you gonna have to put. You gonna be out of him and Wilson. Gonna be out of them two.
oh yeah, Worcester for sure.
Defense.
Yeah,
yeah.
defense.
Yeah, defense.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put Woodson over Dion.
In
Oh yeah,
college?
Yeah, no way.
Oh no,
Where did
now.
Dion go?
was
Where did Dion go to
was it
college?
Hey,
Florida
Florida
State.
hey,
State, that's right.
Florida
Yeah.
State. That's
they
right.
went
Yeah.
to Florida State.
was
Hey,
it?
can't worry about
Was
that.
it? No,
Yeah.
I got Woodson over
I
Dion.
got Wilson. I got Wilson.
I don't know, Beats. I
College,
don't
All
remember
right.
Dion College. I just remember Wilson, so I would have to
Woodson
go
was going
back.
crazy.
That man
Woodson,
going
All
top. He
right.
was doing everything.
he a defensive player
Turn.
winning the Heisman. He won a Heisman as a defense.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that. That's not true. There's still no one from the defense that's won a Heisman. Charles
He
Woodson
was.
doesn't count. I heard he
He
played wide
was he
receiver.
was mainly he was mainly defense. He was mainly defense. He got in for a couple plays a game for wide receiver.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
You know it's illegal. You can't. You know in college.
No, he should have
you can't.
He should have not played wide receiver. He should have just strictly played defense, and he would have got it.
Oh,
Since he
no, it
played
don't
wide
matter. He made
receiver,
play defense,
What
bro.
the
He
hell are
made
you
play defense.
talking about, man? We know he got
out
better
of here,
defense.
You almost won it, and my boy Chase Young almost won it too for just strictly defense. Chase Young,
Man, what you mean? Talking defense? Charles wasn't. Man, don't we ain't. That's petty. That's petty as hell.
We is not finna do that,
That's
man.
petty as shit. That's petty as shit.
We is not finna do that.
That just shows you the time.
He only won it because of what he did on offense. He right.
Thank you.
He right. He not. He not the best defensive player ever played in college.
Hold on, but that being said,
I take
brought up
Ed
Deion
Reed
Sanders
over
and
him.
Deion. But at the same time, Deion, hold on though. But you
Ed Reed ain't even the best Miami player from defense. He ain't even the best.
He one of the best.
No,
I say he's not the best. I say he's not the best. He's not better than
Who
Sean
the best
Taylor.
fan?
He's not better than Sean Taylor.
I take Ed Reed
you
over Sean Taylor.
I'm not taking him over no Sean Taylor. Sean Taylor better than him.
No, he's not.
No,
Ed Reed's better.
Yes, he was. Miami was better. If you
No, he
listen
was
to
not.
anybody, that played with him say he was better.
I got I would take
streets. You get that from me too. I'm trying.
I would take Ed Reed over Sean Taylor.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
I'm not. Everybody that played with him said that they taking Sean Taylor. That man was you talking about a man child? That was a man child.
He was, but Ed Reed was a ball hog.
Streets, who you got? So yeah, come on now, T Streets. You played
ball hog too.
What you talking about?
Ed Reed and Sean Taylor in college.
Nah, I already said I got Ed Reed to go that safety. Yeah, I ain't put nobody over him.
In college?
Yeah.
Nah, if you would have said NFL, I ain't gonna argue with you NFL. Now. But nah.
You forgot Ed Reed started the whole thing. He's right there.
I don't care if you start something. You can start a lot of stuff. Don't mean you gonna
He was better than Sean Taylor. He better.
I'm gonna tell you who was a slept on safety in college.
Eric
that
Berry,
boy.
nigga, from Tennessee.
Yeah, he was nice too.
He was a monster. Yeah, he was a monster.
I like
He was a
Eric Berry.
monster. I like him.
What
I
about
like him.
Darren Brooks?
Hey,
the linebacker.
Yeah, Derek Brooks. Yeah.
In college?
At Alabama, Derek Brooks was a monster, and Cornelius Bennett, Cornelius Bennett.
Yeah, you going way back in the 90s, Bees. That's way, boy, you going way back.
I heard that name before, Bees.
That's way back in the 90s. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Hey, Derek Brooks right now is #1 all-time player for the Chiefs, not Patrick Mahomes. Am I right, Action Jackson, or wrong?
What you just say?
I said, Derek Thomas. Derek Thomas.
Ray Lewis Miami was crazy.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I gotta get it, Derek Thomas, man. I gotta get it, Derek Thomas.
Why we forget?
Yes.
Why we forget Ronnie Lott in USC? We
yes, he is.
Ronnie Lott in USC. You forget that they was on the same team.
Hey,
Ronnie Lott.
Hey, and dude was right about the Ndamukong Suh. Ndamukong Suh was a monster.
In Nebraska, yes, he was.
And y'all remember that big nigga from LSU, Glenn Dorsey?
He wasn't better than Patrick Peterson.
Yeah.
Glenn Dorsey,
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Glenn Dorsey.
We got Bizarro actually Jackson. We were talking about something like that's crazy or something. Man, that motherfucker Ndamukong Suh was a monster.
Glenn Dorsey was these, and they was talking.
We talking about the top though. I said he wasn't better than Pat. I'll put Patrick Peterson over him. I put a lot of defensive players over Suh.
Look here. I played against the Ndamukong Suh. He was that real deal. That boy was nasty.
We talking about top. We talking about top.
Hey, this man play college football, man. He play college football.
Literally knows what a high school.
Hey, T Street, you say he pancaked you? What?
Nah, he ain't pancaked. Hey.
Like, let me stop.
Nah, I know niggas on the sideline arguing talking about, nah, you supposed to block him. Nah, you block him. And then you got dudes faking injuries because they ain't want to block dude because he was giving them hell. I think he gave one of the wide receivers a concussion when we ran the screen route on him. Like, dude was everywhere on
Yeah,
the
I
field.
was saying that motherfucker was he was a murderer out there, bro. He was trying to
And
kill.
where's he from, man? Where's he from, anyways?
Hey, D Street, you a cornerback, right?
Yeah, corner safety.
Yeah. Who you got? Charles Woodson or Deion Sanders? In college.
College, I go with Charles Woodson.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Charles Woodson in college.
What?
I mean,
Why's the
Deion.
reason?
I mean, just for me, I know Deion, like he's versatile, so you can put him like anywhere around the field. But I mean, just as like a coverage corner, I mean, I just like Charles Wilson's play style.
All right.
I mean, he's more of a hitter. I play more physical, like
Okay, you
know.
like
So,
So he's a better tackler.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now we're gonna switch gears. Who y'all got as y'all best college team of all time?
Oh my God.
Miami. That's 01 Miami.
I'm gonna go ahead and break the ice. I'm gonna go ahead and break the ice.
I love my Ohio State boys, but it's Miami.
The 2019 LSU Tigers.
No.
Hey, I ain't mad at
It'll
you.
be a good game. It'll be a good game. It will be a good game.
I'm going with Miami.
I ain't mad at you.
Miami.
LSU all day, baby.
I'm going with the 2019 LSU, but them motherfuckers with the truth.
Which Alabama team? What's the best Alabama
It's
team?
too many to take. It's too many. You got the 92.
True.
You got the 2006, 2017.
Calm down. You said 90. Listen, it was good, great, but we talking about the best teams of all time. We talking about what's the best Alabama team of all time?
The best Alabama team is the 79 team, bro.
It's hard, man, because that.
B, why you said what I don't know about the 79 team. What was so good about
I
it?
forgot exactly who was on that team.
Yeah, who was
Is
on
that
it?
the Tony
They was
Winkler
better.
dude?
They was better than that Julio team. It was Julio, Trent Richardson.
Just from the players on the team and how it's like how they're stacked, right? So when you look at like what Lou said, think about this. You had Justin Jefferson on that team. You had Jamar Chase on that team. You had Leonard Fournette on that team. When you start stacking out your team and you got all NFL players everywhere.
Fournette was not on the team.
Yeah, Leonard, he was gone. Leonard
Fournette was not there.
Who was the running back?
It was Clyde Edwards.
Yeah, well, he made the NFL. You know what I'm saying? They was all NFL players.
Son was on there.
Who? Oh, Randy Moss's son. He was a tight end.
Tight end, yep.
That is Moss. That is, yeah.
Yeah, them niggas cheated us anyway that year.
Yeah, they did.
Ain't nobody cheat, y'all.
Come on,
Yeah. Go back and watch the tape.
Ain't nobody cheat, y'all.
That nigga did.
We were beating the shit out of everybody.
Them niggas got so lucky to win that game, bro. They was so lucky to beat us.
We were beating the shit out of everybody. They weren't
Not
lucky.
us.
We beating the shit out of everybody.
Y'all beat the shit out of Alabama. You was crazy as hell.
We was smoking y'all. Y'all made the game at the end, but we smoking y'all. That first half looked horrible.
Look, bro, you got 2 quick touchdowns right at halftime, and one of them was bullshit because Thaddeus Moss was out of bounds. Y'all
no, he wasn't.
Yeah,
he wasn't.
Bro, I know what I'm talking about.
I watched the game. I watched it too. We were beating the shit out of y'all. How you know?
Y'all get lucky every 10 years. I get lucky and win one every 10 years.
What you mean every 10 years? We just beat y'all last year. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. Every 10, yeah. You did beat us a couple years ago. I'm talking about championships. I'm not talking about losses. Championships.
Oh my God. That would be
Ashton Jackson.
Alabama on the down year.
Ashton Jackson. All I can say is you was lucky my Ohio State boys couldn't get to play against y'all.
Lou, how you gonna say a team?
You said what?
They got 1 win against us.
I knew I was gonna start a fire.
Who's your team, MC? Who's your team, MC?
Ohio State.
Oh, Ohio State.
Don't start this shit.
We always smack them. We always smack Ohio. We always smack them.
Well, with that slower offensive conference, man, they slow.
Nigga, Ohio State almost made it in 2019, and we didn't get bullshit over targeting call.
Nigga, almost.
No,
nigga.
that targeting call, that was not targeting. I watched that whole game.
Hey,
That was
listen.
not a target.
Hey, listen.
He
That
literally.
got beat.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm about to end this stream. I know. Now, SB on live right now. I'm gonna go live after the fight though.
The fight about to go. Okay, sure. Yeah,
All right,
let me
man.
know when you go
SB
live.
live right.
Drop
I'm
that,
not
drop
going.
that
I'm
link
not
to the
going. I'm
fight
not
one
going.
more time.
I'm not going SB. I'm out SB live right now. Y'all ain't subscribed to SB. I'm about to go over there. I'm about to watch.
All right.
These. I'll do a post game.
All right, Drew.
I
See you.
appreciate everybody tuning in.
All right, John.
Matter of fact, I'm about to put a link to SB channel right now. Hold on, let me see. I'll put a link to his channel. My fault, y'all. I'm trying to. This joint getting. Hold up. My fault, y'all, but. I'll post up. So I'm about to put a link in the chat. Matter of fact, I'm about to pin it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pin it. I'm about to pin it real quick. So listen. So everybody go. If y'all ain't subscribed to SB Sports Talk, go subscribe to him. I'm about to go over there. I'm about to watch these fights. Go over. I'm gonna do a post game show. So salute, peace, deuces. I'll catch y'all in just a little bit, less than an hour. So peace, deuces. I'm out.